Here's a story to tell by Henry Resilient, ringing the streaming bell, covering Power Rangers drama, making waves. But there's a millionaire fine Brent with his own raves. Brent's got deep pockets, living the high life, but his fandom for AXJ causes some strife. Friends don't like him, they throw shade and they jeer, but Henry stays focused, making his own tier. Henry Resilient, streaming through the night, covering Ranger drama, shining so bright. Brent's a millionaire, but the fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. With every episode, every Power Ranger. With every episode, every Power Rangers view. Henry's on point, setting the mood. Brent might have money, but Henry's got heart. Streaming the drama, playing the parts. Fans may hate, critics may shout, but Henry Resilient, he knows what it's about. Covering the drama, telling the tales, streaming live, setting the scales. Henry Resilient, streaming through the night, covering the drama, telling the tales, streaming live, setting the scales. Henry the drama, shining so bright. Then some in
let me prep.
Fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. So here's the Henry, the streaming king, covering Power Rangers, doing his thing. Brent might be rich, but Henry's the champ, streaming the drama, making it snap. So here's to Henry, streaming king, covering Power Rangers, doing his thing.
What up?
Making moves in the game.
I got a prep. I'm still here with y'all though.
Henry Resilient, always in my way, but with Brent's support, we gon' seize the day. So here's to the journey,
What up,
the
Lucas?
highs and the lows. With Brent
Give
by
me
my
a
side, the
second
world's our next
to
show.
prep.
Austin St. John, making history in the making. With quotes on my shirts, there's no mistaking. Haters gonna hate, that's the name of the tune. But I'm focused on my grind, under the moon. Brent the millionaire, he's got my back. Together we rise, never gonna lack. Hearing streams, trying to tarnish my name, but I'm staying true, playing my own game. With positivity and hustle, I'll clear my name.
What's
Austin
that?
St. John, rising above the fame. Austin St. John, making moves in the game. Quotes on my shirt, setting hearts aflame. Henry Resilient, always in my way, but with Brent's support, we gon' seize the day.
Where we at? What's that, man? Come on, guys.
I don't know how I'm supposed to pay the bills. Probably have to start selling crack. Or rapping about selling crack.
When I start selling pussy.
I found a market, Power Rangers fans in line. Wanted a piece of the past from David Frank. His autographs go, but now they in my bank. I found the market, Power Rangers fans in line. Wanted a piece of the past, something divine. But little did I know there was someone on my trail. Henry Resilient with that receding hairline, trying to unveil. LOL, there was someone on my trail. Henry Resilient, with that receding hairline, trying to unveil. Sky Frank, playing with the past, forging signatures, making money fast. Henry Resilient with his dream to shop, trying to bring me down. What's that all about?
I'm tripping. I'm set tripping.
I thought I was sick, making that cash flow, but Henry saw through me with the hairline low, streaming my name, calling out my game. His voice so loud, trying to claim his fame. I tried to defend, but the truth was clear.
So much I want to cover. I meant to send that to Chad.
To the edge of shame, where I couldn't hide. Henry Resilient, pushing me aside. Forging signatures, making money fast. Henry Resilient with the stream and shout, trying to bring me down. What's that all about?
3.
Now I'm on the run, hiding from the light, trying to escape from Henry's sight. But the truth is out, it can't be denied. I forge. Father's name took a dishonest ride.
It's a good one for men. 4.
Father's name took a dishonest ride. So here's my confession for all to hear. I messed up big time, let my greed steer away from the path of what's right and true. Now I'm paying the price, feeling
Oh
so
man, I meant
blue.
to send that to somebody.
Henry Resilient, with a stream and shout. With that receding hairline he's always about. He didn't shame my father, that's my own game. Now it's time to face it and take the blame.
That's just nasty.
Sky Frank, playing with the past, forging signatures, making money fast. Henry Resilient with the stream and shout, trying to bring me down. What's that all about?
Let's get some Karen
She
Ashley.
stepped into the spotlight. Power Ranger prize.
Malik Yoba, what's good?
Yeah, she took us for a ride, said she's making movies.
Where's all my stuff?
Fans threw down their money, but they see the scene. Crowdfunded big time, the hype was getting loud. Fans from all around, they believed they were proud.
That's my man.
She took the cash
Fresh
and
and
vanished.
vanish. No updates, no sound.
Left us in the dust, just echoes all around.
What's up? What up? What up? What up?
Karen Ashley, the deal you promised us to split. Took the funds and disappeared. The move was pretty slick. No remorse, no apologies. Just left us all.
I swear I saved a bunch of Trump stuff.
Karen Ashley, you played us. Fooled us all. Karen Ashley,
So odd.
you played us. You fooled us all.
I guess I didn't.
The order was the project. She said it'd be the best. But months turned into years, no movie manifest. Fans started wondering,
Truly
when
befuddled.
was the film we paid? Karen kept it quiet, in the shadows she stayed. No answers, no nothing, just
all good, though.
silence in the air. We trusted in the arranger, but she didn't seem to care. She took the
Gotta
cash
go
and vanished.
X.
No updates, no sound.
X.com.
Left us in the dust, just
Check this
echoes all
stuff
around.
out. Check my book.
The deal you promised us a flick. Took the funds and disappeared. The move was pretty slick. No remorse, no apologies.
Yeah, they're all the
Just
Trump
left us all
stuff.
fall. Karen Ashley,
Is this real?
you played us. You fooled us all.
So I gotta check something.
Karen Ashley, you played us. You fooled us all.
Oh man.
The order was the project. She said it'd be the best.
No way. Alright.
But months turned
All
into
right.
years. No
Give me a
movie
second, y'all.
manifest. Fans started wondering, where's the film we paid? Karen kept it quiet, in the shadows she stayed. No answers, no nothing, just silence in the air. We trusted in the arranger. but she
Oh
didn't seem to
man. Oh god. Oh, this is
Do you know a YouTuber named HenryResilient?
I don't know, but people have been saying his name. I hear he's awful. Yeah.
Yesterday.
random Karen Ashley hate. She hear I'm awful. Bro, I'm the worst, dog. I am the worst.
Do you know a YouTuber named HenryResilient?
I don't know, but people have been saying his name. I hear he's awful. Yeah.
Yesterday, he was talking about you.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
Apparently, they like did some kind of scandal of like the war.
No.
Like,
I don't care about what that guy has to say. He don't know me. He don't know our team. So it's like if he just wants to, yeah, if he just wants to get attention because he likes to shock people.
because he was like, he was supposed to make a movie, and then like
Right.
a $50K was given to you, you didn't do it.
It wasn't given to me. We like went all the way the week before the movie. It stalled because SAG basically stopped us. And so, but we paid for all the.
She never say why he stopped her though. Like, you know, like the devil is always in the details. And when people intentionally leave out key details, and she'll probably say something goofy like, well, he didn't ask me. He didn't ask me. He didn't ask me what to say. Why they shut us down.
Locations. We paid for all the stuff. So when that happens and you can't shoot, they don't give you your money back. So we were very transparent with all the fans. And if that were the case, they would be pissed at me. But nobody's mad but him. But yeah, he's talking about me, talking about.
I thought she didn't know about me in the beginning, man. You see how they lie? Like, oh, Harry's awful. But no, he's talking about me. He's talking about Walter.
Everybody. Walter.
You've heard it before.
I've heard some things. I haven't watched any of it. But
It's cappity cap. Anyway, we didn't even start our intro. Where did that song got for the intro? She stayed like oh man, it's all good, man. People lie. It's gonna be a long stream.
He's a hero, brilliant. When the shadows fall and villains rise, the evil lot lizards spread their lies. Blake Foster, Austin St. John, Karen Ashley, Brent Pham, and Rican Ranger. Oh no! But Henry stands his courage bright. He'll strike with power, he'll fight the fight. No fear, no doubt, he won't back down when Henry Resilient comes to town. Henry Resilient, stronger than the darkest night. Go, Henry Resilient, justice burns so bright. Lightning and courage fuel his mind. Against the lizards, he'll win the fight. Every villain trembles in his wake. Henry Resilient, no one can break.
Let's go, Dust. Let's go. I forgot to hit y'all with y'all PSA.
Henry Resilient, go. Henry Resilient, he will never back down. He's the hero of the fandom town. Henry Resilient, Henry Resilient.
Yo, I like this shit. I feel like I'm at a concert, like. Just need like a little beer or something, you know what I'm saying?
Henry Resilient.
Oh man, dog. You know the crazy thing is when we come out with these songs, they play them for me when I get to work and shit. I come in, I'd be like, this I hear the song, I'd be like, y'all think y'all funny and shit. Anyway, here's y'all PSA, guys. PSA for my Resilient Army people who know the lore.
Leader, okay? Everyone must drink the Kool-Aid. If you don't drink the Kool-Aid, you can't get into the Discord where we have our cult meetings. Let's get that shit straight.
Next question.
So some people have a problem answering this question, but
Wait, was I the first person to say next question? Holy shit, I was.
Get that shit straight.
Next question.
so
Man, the tapes don't lie, dog. God damn, man. I've been biting my style for over a year.
Everyone must drink the Kool-Aid.
shit.
If you don't drink the Kool-Aid, you can't get into the Discord where we have our cult meetings. Let's get that shit straight.
Next question.
some people have a problem answering this question, but what do you think about Brent Pham?
Brent Pham? Deep to call out all this soft behavior that's been going on in the Discord. We must cleanse that softness, and we must use Brent as our vessel for cleansing.
Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Let's see.
What do you think
I'm
about
like,
Brent
man,
Pham?
it's one of these days.
Brent
Hold on, I
Pham?
gotta turn on the
The
fan.
Brent Pham? He is the most resilient member of the
Who clipped this shit? He went from most resilient to the softest shit in like a year, dog.
cult.
He was crying on stream.
He is a day one member. I expect him to call out all this soft behavior that's been going on.
Life come
in
at
the
you
Discord.
fast,
we
dog.
must cleanse that softness, and we
Life
must use
comes
Brent
at
as
you
our vessel
fast.
for cleansing.
Life comes at you fast, man. But I guess Brent did meet up with Francis at whatchamacallit. Oh shit. Who recorded this? Francis, where you at? Francis, where you at? So Francis, where are you at, man? Where you at?
I was just thinking about fucking Brent.
Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Out the gate. All right, well, we see how New York Comic Con went. I didn't see her with anyone else. I mean, what the? Francis, please come to the front.
I was just thinking about fucking Brent.
I saw the picture. I was like, oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. What the hell? Oh, my God, man. People gonna be crying and shit. Oh, man. It is what it is.
Okay, are you gonna go cry now?
Later.
Anyway, thank you, Dust, man. Everyone liked the stream. Appreciate you. It's probably gonna be a decent sized joint, man. Got a lot of stuff to get off my chest today. A lot of shit to get off my chest. But anyway, I appreciate everyone being here. Do me a favor, like this stream. One time for your boy, you know what I'm saying? Dust said everyone liked the stream, you know what I'm saying?
Fuck Dust for life.
Y'all know how we feel about Dust over here. And shout out to my man.
Oh, it even has a sound. It goes nag, 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 nag.
Bish. Who says a year later, Rican continues to nag, nag, nag. Bish. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. Sorry, I was about to sneeze. Oh, man. I still might sneeze. All right. I'm not gonna sneeze on camera, man. I know how y'all be clipping that shit, man. Y'all be clipping me, man, having me look all crazy, man. People be seeing me look all crazy, man. Anyway. My mute button was on? No. It's not about the noise I would make. It's about the, all that. Hold on. I gotta go out. All right. Smashing some grapes before stream. But anyway, man. A lot to get to today. Shout out to Jamal Breezy says, what happens in New York stays in New York, except for when we got it in 4K, dog. Who recorded this? Who took the picture, Francis? Where Francis at? She in the chat? All right, she not in the chat. Well, maybe she'll God damn, Dust out here, man. Hold on.
I got money.
We are going to continue with the members only streams. I'm waiting on YouTube to roll out the feature to where we can go from live to members only. It still hasn't rolled out for me. So I appreciate Dust dropping memberships. Actoro2, Kofi Day, Yamatao 85, and Kino and Maz Worldwide. I realized we have Patrick. You ain't tell us you kissed him. You ain't tell us this, Francis. You left this out. What hotel room did y'all stay in? We heard you say this.
I was just thinking about fucking Brent.
And now, did you get a chance to make that dream come true? Holy crap. Holy snap. The goal is the $5. The teal joints is the one that whatchamacallit. The teal joints is the one that contribute to the goal. Last time I made it the $2 joints, it was just like a Rican stream. So I had to kind of bump it up. Wait, are you saying this is AI? She said she would never. But Jesus, Eric Pershaw is up in this bitch dropping e-gifts. Dropping e-gifts. Are you saying someone made AI of you kissing? Now, when they made AI of me kissing, Brent, it was nothing, right? What if someone saw that and believed it?
Shut up, bitch.
Anyway, man. Anyway, it's so much stuff I would have covered, dog. This is the Recon stream, Henry. It is, but look, I got it. It's loaded. It's loaded. All right, it is loaded. It is the Recon stream, but it's so much stuff I got to get off my chest. I saw Francis stream. I saw her talking. She was talking about me. She was talking about Blake Foster shifting into Sky Frank. She was talking about that. She was talking about running up on him. Someone sent me this message about what Blake Foster was doing, who he was hanging with. You know, there's a lot of stuff going on that I was sent. Like I was like, God damn, man, these Power Rangers, dog, they be on my ass, boy. I was sent the ban list. Now, look, what you guys don't know, I was sent this list like 2 months ago. And then someone in my email was supposed to come on and do an interview, but, you know, because of, you know, goofy stuff like getting banned from conventions, this is a scare tactic to keep people from coming forward, that the powers that be, whoever you want to put in a place to scare people from speaking up. So it's like a couple stories, one involving actually Sky Frank scamming ass.
I appreciate that, TJ.
Her scamming ass, but they scared to come forward because they don't want to be on the ban list. Because apparently Catherine and Nakia, they could do no wrong. God damn, Eric Pershaw again. God, hey, we gotta give him to Karen Ashley, man.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
Hide the money, like Jesus. I think I could just turn on members only chat. I think there we go. I think Eric Pershaw, man. I gotta talk to Eric Pershaw about something. Man. We may find a current content creator funny in a certain element. I can't say this content. Why is my mic up at 88%, man? My daughter be out here. I was like, wait, why am I clipping? We like this content creator, but he's very controversial. And I think he's hilarious. But he's also extremely controversial for different reasons. Henry's not crying. Shut up. Shut up, man. Anyway, man, let's just get through all the stuff so we can get to the Rican crash out, right? So we do got the biggest crash out.
But in the chat, I said, yo, I met JDF twice 5 months before he died. So, Renee, I came in this game with a cosign.
This nigga been talking cosign for over a year. Holy shit, dog. You have to see this. Some people haven't seen it.
Where's all these creepo screenshots? If I'm such a creep, why didn't they lead with that? If I threaten people, where's the screenshot?
Well, we got some threats right here. We got some threats right here. Got my car right there. Yeah, I'm saying, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Is this not a threat? What the hell is this? All right, man. I appreciate. Look. Let me get to the super chats. I see my man Andrew Swaney, man, out here. Like, people be threatening me, guys. You want to be a content creator? It's like you have different types of content creators. You could be a fluff content creator. You could do fluff interviews, have fluff guests, ask fluff questions. You get fluff results. And you don't ever have to worry about getting doxxed or maybe people threatening you. You might get invited to conventions. Just doing fluff, interviewing people who have a sordid history and intentionally going out of your way not to ask them about it. Then you become a fluff content creator. And that could work for some people. That's their lane. They've always been a fluff content creator, and I think it's wrong if you expect them to do anything other than fluff content. But people like me who, let me get comfortable, who do not fluff content, I'm held to a higher standard. You know, I got to break stories. I have to, people come to me. Literally, a Power Ranger was on some trash at New York Comic Con. You can guess. It's coming out Friday. Friday to come out. 100% Friday. On some trash. They got everything. Dead to rights. Everything against this Power Ranger actor, whatever you want to call these people, right? And I'm just about to go in on them, like probably in 5 minutes. And they come to me, hey, this person took advantage of me. They did A, B, C, D. You know me, send me their receipts. They like say less. They send me everything. I'm like, can I use it? They say you have my full permission. I'm like, hey, can I do an interview? They like, I got to check. Like, I got to check. I got to check with some other people if I can do an interview. And that's the thing, right? When people get wronged in this Power Ranger fandom, they're scared to even say that someone wronged them out of fear of retaliation. Out of fear of retaliate. Imagine you get punched in the face, right? And you say, hey, I'm going to tell on the person who punched me in the face. You're going to tell someone else that, hey, such and such punched me in the face. And like, you tell me, I'm going to punch you in the face too. And you're like, well, damn, this kind of where I make my money. Well, if you get too much, you get too lippy, we're going to block your ass. You ain't going to be able to make no money. So take your punch and go sit the fuck back down and act like we never had this conversation. So this is, you know, I'm the person that people come to when they get punched in the face and they have nowhere to turn because our Power Rangers is not going to cover it. Fluff content creators who are in these people's face every day not going to cover it. Where do you go? Where's your recourse? How do you warn other people that, hey, there's a person out there punching fans in the face and taking their money? Where do you go? You have no outlet as a Power Ranger fan. So what do? You come to me. Now, did I set out to say, you know what, when I start my channel, I'm gonna expose Power Ranger actors for doing all treacherous type shit? Nah, man. Nope. I didn't set out to do that. I wanted to educate men on divorce. That was my goal. Hey, man, divorce is bad. This is what can happen. And then it kind of just morphed. JDF passed. I said, hey, death by divorce. You see what the shit I'm talking about, guys? Shit'll kill you. And then it went to Austin St. John. Look at this, guys. He's lying to you guys, talking about he's innocent. Fucking folded. Pled guilty. Got $225,000. Kept $33,000. Invested $170. Gave some other dude $20,000. And you got people out here saying, oh, there's no evidence against him. Well, why did he give someone $170,000? They take it, tell him they're not getting it back. He's not getting it back, and he didn't go to the police. In fact, he was gearing up for round 2. So anyway, we'll cover all that good stuff, man. Shout out to Andrew Sonny, says, hello, Henry. Hope you had a great run. It was Sunday. It was actually Sunday. Hopefully the weather for you is better than here. Have a great stream. Yeah, I'll talk about the run. Now, I would play videos, but, you know, then just be trying to clock my location, clock what I'm looking like, clock everything about me. Can I get an apologize? You absolutely can, man. You absolutely. What's up with
get your money up, not your funny up.
My stream deck.
Apologize, nigga. Apologize, nigga.
And I think you're gonna see the origin story of the apologize. All right. Dust says, I'm not on the list yet. Talk about goes. You already are banned, Dust. What are you talking about? You were banned from like the paranormal houses. That's a list, dog. That's a list. That's a list. All right. It's a list. Thank you, Suspect 13. Appreciate you. Aerostream. Shout out to Aerostream, man. Fucking day. What day are you, Aerostream? Just type it in the chat, man. What day did we stamp your membership, dog? And Chef Maku, vote for your favorite soundbite or sound clip. Day 414, Aerostream. Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate all your support, all the contributions, not even just the super chats, just even the other stuff, the small conversations, like everything. I'm not going to say it, but he helped me tremendously in a big way. and I don't want to out him for fear of people retaliating against his ass. Hey, what's up, partner? I heard there's a 1-year anniversary of your biggest lover. Sit on it and twist. Hold on. I got something for your ass. I got something. Hold on.
Sit on it and twist. Sit on it and twist.
I don't have the whatchamacallit.
Sit on it and twist.
I don't have it loaded yet, but it's coming, Aerostream. It's coming. I got everything.
Talking testicle, bro.
Bro.
Just talking testicle, bro.
But I think the best one is this.
Shit, Francis.
Yo, you are
Tear people
fucking
down.
crazy.
He's
as
Shanks
fuck.
coming. I'm raiding. He's
Rican,
fucking Shanks.
you need to go. You need to go to psychology.
All right. Now, shout out to fucking Francis, man. God damn, dog.
Love of my life.
Fucking ride or die, dog. Ride or die. I will ride or die with Francis, man. Fucking had my back through thick and fucking thin. And dog, it's been some thin spots for me, dog. But there's one person I can always count on, Francis, coming through in the clutch. And if she had JDS back a fraction of how she had my back, then I know he was in good company. What did she say? We ain't never scared. No acts of intimidation formed against us will work. Not even raiding. Fuck them all. Let it burn down, daddy. All right, man. Let's kick it off. I am tired of all these Power Rangers. All these Power Ranger actors. I don't look up to any of them. I don't give two shits about their signatures. End of Power Ranger actors. It's just like a lot of stuff going on in my life right now. Once that's over, I'm gonna give them some more attention. I promise. All right, let's start the clip. I am about to just I am so livid. I am livid. Not because of the stupid ban list, just because the whole situation overall. Right? This whole situation overall. And how they're all, hold on, I need one more. I need a couple more. The order Indiegogo. Indigo go. Like, I am so like they all watch my channel, I guess. Meanwhile, what I be doing? Chilling with my daughter, dog. Chilling with my goddamn daughter. Nope, that's her confronting Blake. Where's the Karen Ashley? Nope, that's Walter. Hector, here go to Karen Ashley. All right. I got to get everything together. Let's go. Wish I can get, let me see if I can get a picture. Power Ranger actors Ranger stop. Do they got like a big picture? But it's not the ancillary ones. I'm not gonna use a picture of Javi. Shout out to fucking Javi, dog. Where are all the top Power Ranger stop and pop people? With the Karen Ashleys, the Nakias, the Catherine Sutherlands. I see a picture with them in a fluff content creator. I'm not gonna show that one. It is what it is. This is good enough. This is actually good enough. This is actually great. This is the perfect picture to kick this off. Let me just make sure we good. Come on, man. Get out of here. The 4 horsemen of Power Ranger stop. I want to keep Francis super chat up, but I got you, Alucard. You've been kicking Rican and his crew back in for a year straight. Keep doing big things. And I know you put on that run. Oh, sipping Kool-Aid for life, man. I'll talk about the run after this segment. I promise. I'll play a video. Like, I can't play the video, but I'll play the video in Hall, like, because I recorded one, like, after I ran. I recorded one leading up to it. I'm January 24th, whenever day. That is I love you forever. We are all blocked together.
Love of my life.
That's right, man. Resilient Army, stand the fuck up, dog. Stand the fuck up, man. These are the 4 horsemen of the Power Ranger convention circuit. The 4 horsemen of chaos, organization, hypocrisy, religion, shield hiding. These, when you look to like all the stuff that goes on at Ranger Stop, look to them. Look no other. Sure, you got Mikey, he a part of the thing, but when it comes to the face of it, it's them. Okay. Let's get into it. I don't got no script. Damn, man, y'all are fucking pouring in the support, man. I appreciate it, dog. Henry, you run the grid now. Also, where can I get the Kool-Aid you speak of? Hitting that back. Hold on. I got you. Hold on.
With my hands tied behind my back, and you watch the people cheer while you see me ready to go, hitting the bag.
I told you I'm bringing you up when you're up.
I know y'all like the rating clip, but the hitting the bag is probably my favorite clip, because he is literally got the shaman in the bag, bro. Okay. Got my okay. Power Rangers actors hate me. Why? Because I expose fan stories of how they were treated by Power Ranger actors. Things that would normally get swept under the table by other content creators. Content creators who would interview these people and not even speak of the order because they know not to. And when you think of the order, what are you talking about, right? This is the Power Ranger movie that raised over $100,000 by none other than yours truly, Karen, Ashley, and co. And end up nothing happened. No movie. They blamed it on SAG, when the harsh reality is they tried to literally charge people $1,000 in exchange for a SAG membership. And when literally a Power Ranger who was in SAG literally went to SAG and said, "Is this okay?" SAG literally was like, "Nope, no," and shut their ass down, fined them. And instead of that money going to the movie, it went to fines and locations. All right. But meanwhile, the only thing they ever filmed was this trailer, right? But this is bigger than this, right? This is the face of hypocrisy. All of these people have dirt on their hands. Even Catherine Sutherland, Nakia, the most religious people of the crew, who use their religion to hide behind as a shield to cover up their association with known Power Ranger scammers like Sky Frank, who is a wolf that they put in the fucking hen house, who has a reputation for scamming fans in the Power Ranger community long before she started coming forward acting like she was sad about the passing of her father. And if you talk to anyone who has dealt with her in private, they would tell you how much she despised her father. But because it could make her some money, it's a play, right? But what recently came to light is Blake Foster's allegedly sleeping with Sky Frank. And you have to wonder, right? Why would Jason David Frank think that Blake Foster had an inappropriate relationship with his underage daughter, right? And guess what? All of these people know about it. They know about not only the allegations of him sleeping with Sky when she was underage, all the fans who came forward, all the evidence against Blake Foster, right? And what do they do, right? Do you think they distance themselves from him? Do you think they hold him accountable? No, no, they're too much of a coward to do anything about it, to speak up against Blake Foster publicly. You know why? Because they don't want to mess up their bag. Because all of them have some shit. You think Karen Ashley gonna go at Blake for, screwing over fans? Hey, when she pulled off probably the biggest heist of them all, you think she's gonna say anything? Hell no.
Nope.
No. And don't think for 1 second that Catherine and Nakia don't know about the Blake stuff, don't know about the Steve Cardenas stuff, don't know about the Sky Frank stuff. And what do? They keep doing it. In fact, right? You know what's really sad, what's really unfortunate? There's a big person in the industry who got fully taken advantage of by Sky Frank. And I said, hey, we need to come forward. You need to tell that story. You know what they said? They said no. I'm like, why not? I'm scared I'm going to end up on some ban list. I don't want to be banned from it. I make money with these people. And God forbid, right? God forbid, Nakia and Catherine actually going to hold Sky accountable, but they're not. They're not. They're not going to do that shit. You know what they're going to do? They're going to get her a Bible. This hoe done found God. She done found Jesus now. She like, oh, thank you, aunties. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for sending me my Bible. Amen, girl. Amen. You know what a hoe's final form is? A religious bish. Kid you not. But here's the thing. Here's the real sad part about Sky, right? Despite her being a scammer, a known scammer, she's allegedly a victim. But she's too stupid to come forward and confirm the allegation about Blake because she would make so much more money if she did it, right? But if she confirmed that, that puts them in an awkward position, right? Because they run Ranger Stop, Mikey run Ranger Stop, Steve Cardenas just bought Ranger Stop Atlanta. You think he gonna stop telling them to come out there? And you know the messed up part? What's really disturbing this whole Blake Foster situation? There are Power Ranger actors that know he's just bad news and they just turn a blind eye to it. And literally, even you know what someone said, maybe, I guess, allegedly, whatever you want to call it, it doesn't matter if it's true because Sky Frank is cool with Blake. Wait, what? It doesn't matter if it's true because she's cool with him? So it doesn't matter if she was 16 and he was 29 because she's cool with him? And I'm not going to say which person, but you have to wonder, right? What type of scruples do these people have? Now let's go through the list, right? So you got this ban list. Of course I'm on it. Some people said it's AI, it's fake. And I'm going to get to the super chats. And some people on this list are not banned, but I definitely know Stephanie Dana banned. I know Stephanie Dana banned. I know Brent banned. I know Christopher Flowers banned. I know Francis banned. I know I'm banned. Michael's ban is up in the air. Mike Bradley. Robert Dunnan, quote unquote, allegedly not banned because he's the DJ. He was on my show before. But this is what they do, right? Instead of holding people accountable, hey, well, we're going to have to ban you. Why? What'd I do? Well, you went to Henry's show. Now, Mike Bradley said, I didn't even want to comment about it because I was completely over it, but a friend of mine told me my name was brought up recently in regards to being banned from Ranger Stop. For no reason. I have no ill will towards that convention, that talent show, or the runners. It's your event, not mine. I wish y'all all the best. In closing, it is what it is. I've met those who I've wanted to meet. May your line stay full and your fans be happy. Be good to yourself and each other. Now, I seen Mike at a convention before. He was following me. He will say he wasn't, but he was fucking following me. It's all good. We all know about Blake Foster. And I guess allegedly this weekend, I suspect that during the 4 days New York Comic-Con event, Blake was freeloading off a Power Ranger fan named Braxton Landon. Both men were cited on several photos and videos together on Instagram, which they were seen dining and traveling throughout certain locations in NYC. When the last time you saw Blake hang out with a fan for free? And to top that off, several years ago, Blake used to charge his fans to spend a day with him. Goddamn. And you think all of them don't know about this tape?
I told Mike, you better talking World's Toughest Ranger. I just straightened him up. He's like, I know, everyone knows because you got a problem. I said, I hang with straight gangsters, dude. So Mike's cool. I just don't like Blake. And if Blake starts shit, he's going to go down with that Sky shit. And if he's like, oh, I'm not doing it, take a lie detector test, bud. Here's 400. Prove to the world, Blake, that you didn't have sex with my daughter at 16.
Damn, at 16, you think they know about it? Of course. Now, Frances, she was up there. She was looking for Blake because Blake said that Frances took all the money and shit, right? Ain't that what he told Rican? You got this dumbass 40-year-old Blake Foster confiding in dumbass 40-year-old Rican Ranger about stuff, and Rican so dumb he shows proof. He shows proof he's been in contact with Blake Foster. 2 idiots, certified, with kids. That's the scary part. But let's hear what Frances had to say.
So I did say that I was going to confront Blake at Comic-Con because according to Rican, Blake said that I was the assistant that stole Jason's money. So because he said that, I said, well, oh, and he said that Blake said he had receipts.
Yeah.
So for me, that's an issue because there's no way that I was the assistant that took the money, right? Or, I don't even know the assistant, but supposedly and any Jason's belongings were gone, and he said that it was me. And
now we had Temmie on the channel. She said, yeah, most of his stuff is gone. And the assistant's name was Nicole.
That he had receipts. So when you tell me that you have receipts, then yes, I'm gonna 100% be like, what are you talking about here? You know what I mean? So this is like the first time I went, and only Aaron was there. So I'm like, fuck, this guy, where is he? And then I went again. I didn't want to like be disrespectful towards anyone else. But I went and gone, right? So I'm like, okay.
You think Jason Font don't know the shit about Blake? You think he don't know? You think he don't know? You think Michael Copon? Now, Michael Copon got some dark shit in his past. The girl posted this stuff about her being underage. It's still on her page. She got like 1 million followers. You think he gonna confront Blake about doing some shit with someone underage? You think he gonna hold him accountable? You think Aaron Cahill, she gonna stand up and be like, hey, what the hell is this shit? None of them, dog. They just go, hey, do they boof? Keep it moving. Hey, let's not cause something. You think the people who hide behind their religion gonna say something? Nope. They all hate me. Why? Stories like this. Fan comes forward. Hey, I paid Walter to promo my comic book shop. I gave him some money and a jacket. He never did the promo. He kept the jacket. They said, hey, I had to go through PayPal to get my money back. Remember this? Hey, I had to go through PayPal to get my money back. You think anyone gonna say anything about it? He showed all the receipts. Now, Hunter Dino, shout out to Hunter Dino. It's a little light. It's more so entitlement than anything when she wanted her suits.
$20,000.
I mean, she not at the top of the list. She low on the game. But what about this fool, right? He pushes an old man. They excommunicate his ass, but I didn't know he had a previous record of being drunken shit. Had no idea he had a reputation of being drunk. Had no idea, like no one was surprised that he did what he did to the James Taylor. He just pushed him from behind like the coward that he is. Remember this guy? Remember him talking shit about me? Hey, F you, Henry, you prey on people. No, I can just cover y'all idiots doing dumb stuff daily. Mistreating fans, mistreating people when you think a camera not around, when you think the fan has no platform to expose your abhorrent behavior. That's all I do. I just cover that. I'm just the news. I'm just a news anchor. Remember this? Remember his mug shot? His whole criminal goddamn history out here? History of hit. What? Remember the baby mama? Oh, history. Henry, you preying on me. No, Ninja, you did this shit, not me. I just covered it. I found it and covered it. This is what's kicked it up. This is why Power Ranger fan film can't get funded now, thanks to Karen Ashley. This is why everyone's skeptical. Remember her talking shit about me?
Because SAG basically.
Hold on.
Do you know a YouTuber named HenryResilient?
I don't know. No, but people been saying his name. I hear he's awful.
She hear I'm awful. She hear I'm awful. All the allegations she got screwing over fans and vendors, but I'm awful.
Yesterday, you was talking about you.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
Okay. Apparently, there's some kind of scandal of like the war.
No,
like,
I don't care about what that guy has to say. He don't know me. He don't know our team. So it's like if he just wants to, if he just wants to get attention because he likes to shock people.
Because he was like,
bro, I hate when they say the attention because I like to shock people. I do this out of a passion. When it come to views, you guys don't move the needle. I do it for the fans. You know, I can't just turn my back on someone and say, hey, look, man, I gave $1,000 to Karen Ashley to be in the order. I ain't heard shit. Come to find out, she had a pizza party for everyone who gave $1,000, and some of those people got refunds. Remember that? Oh, but that doesn't make it in an interview, right? That's kind of like hush hush. We don't talk about the pizza party with the refund that people had to come back out, and they didn't even get a full refund. They had to take a 10% loss or something.
We're gonna make a movie, and then like 150K was given to you.
It wasn't given to me. We like went all the way the week before the movie.
The week before the movie, the only thing y'all had filmed was the goddamn trailer. Oh, let's not forget Austin St. John. Remember this guy who wants to make goddamn Hitler shirts? Remember this? And then he tell y'all, hey, I wasn't gonna make Hitler shirts.
So I have some Ranger-oriented clothes, and then I'm building a Warrior line where I will.
And they get mad at me for bringing attention to this. Literally, Scott Zerner was like, hey, this is all Henry's fault. I didn't say I wanted to make Hitler shirts. He said the shit. Oh, well, you brought attention to it. Dog, no one wants to hold anyone accountable, right? Ever. Hey, well, Austin's good for money.
Go back in history, from pre-Greek days, as far back as I can. I'm going to have famous quotes from warriors of all ilks, including the terrible ones.
Wow. Like who?
Hitler was, a demon on steroids, but he had some pretty good one-liners.
You see this shit? I didn't say that. Austin said that. He wanted to make shirts. Remember, he wanted to make shirts. I cover it all.
Jewish fan viewers, I hope
there we go. Shout out to Brent. We couldn't have this recording without Brent being the middleman so we can get the record. You guys lack wisdom. I was never going to make any Hitler shirts. Dude, you just gaslit everybody. Hold on, before we get this, let me get the super chats. To the most despicable of the bunch, to account would cause a chain reaction where they would have to own up to their own wrongdoings. Rangers are fully prepared to save the world, providing they save their pockets first.
That's a truthful statement.
Bro, that's all they care about is money. Hey, we don't want to mess up the money. If we call out Blake publicly, then that may impact our pockets. And we really don't want Sky to say anything because then we have to get rid of Blake. We have to get him off the scene. We have to get rid of him. If Sky comes forward, that's the end of Blake. So you know what Blake is probably doing? He's probably begging and pleading to Sky. Sky, please don't say anything. Please don't become the cash me out girl, outside girl, because you want to, say what did or didn't happen between us. Please, Sky, I'm begging you. I may lose my whole family if you confirm this shit. This is what happened when you do stupid shit, right? She got all the leverage. If I'm her, all right, give me $1,000. In fact, I want $1,000 every 2 weeks. What are you going to say? No? He going to be like, no? It's your word versus mine? Is it? But, hey, she want to turn her life to God. That's in the past now. That's behind her. Henry's a liar. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. And shout out to Ryuji says, let's add more to the list of haters and them numbers, Henry. We'll get to that after the clip. Let me finish. Let me keep going. So he wants to make the Hitler shirts. Jewish fan. We don't even know he was Jewish until Austin St. John said this. Shout out to Jason from Influence Films. And he had one of the best recordings where Austin St. John called me a trash YouTube magazine guy.
First thing people are going to do is go and look to see if there's any t-shirts there from that. And then look to see if there's any t-shirts there from that.
Hold on.
I'm not mad at any of them. I'm grateful for every one of them. And it's because, A, every time they do it, I get stronger. And B, they just gave my new website that I haven't even launched. I haven't even launched it yet. They gave it a ton of press. So the second I launch it, the first thing people are going to do is go and look to see if there's any t-shirts there from that. And I never made one. So people just have stupid attacks.
Stupid attacks, guys. Stupid attacks.
And that's okay. I appreciate them. They're doing good things for me. So and I don't even know if they have the wisdom to see it. I don't think they do. I mean, so as a Jewish fan of yours,
Wisdom. Hey, we lack wisdom. And there's the thing, right? What am I supposed to do, right? A fan comes to me and says, hey, I spoke to Austin St. John. I got this conversation. What do I do? Do I say, hey, I don't want that? Hey, the fans don't need to know that? Do I say, I'm going to just shelf that? Hey, this is what he thinks of y'all.
I hope you don't put it on there, but I hope that, I know there's a lot of people online that are pissy right now, and I just hope that well, that's just it. There's not a lot online. There's not. It's right now. I think that whole blurb.
Bro, this was national news. I'm sorry, worldwide, international.
This reached maybe 0.01% of the.
Amy Jo Johnson, who can't stand Austin, put him on blast.
Remember that? And people out there really don't care. Nobody cares about Hitler, including me. There are great people in history, and there are tyrants in history. Yeah. Each of them had things to say, and that's just a historical fact. The only reason this got pressed is because I am who I am. If I'd been a professor, if I'd been anybody else, nobody would have blinked. Oh, he's teaching about this or teaching about that. I mentioned Genghis Khan in the past. Nobody's going, oh my God, he loves Genghis. Because I don't. It's a historical reference. They make TV shows and movies about these guys. But the second that I make a statement, people are losing their minds. And I really just, they do what they do, and that's okay. And I wish them the best.
Remember that? I didn't say that. I just covered, hey, he brought it up. Hey, this is the conversation I got. Let's bring it forward. Oh, shout out to all his gay fans, right? Oh, he's not homophobic. No, not at all.
I remember the other guy, and he had this nasally, high-pitched, just no. No. And then I'm sorry. Where you could take orders from or direction from? No. I mean, come on. Hey guys, could you? I'm gonna need you at the what was it again? Oh, that command thingy. I'm gonna need you there with the little robot guy.
Yo, he recently redid this in a new interview, but he took a softer approach.
It's actually a girl, but it's actually a he/she. So I'm gonna need you there, and I'm gonna need you to talk to all them. And then you're gonna go save stuff. And could you put on the spandex? I'm gonna need a little bit different. Ooh, just tilt the belts right there. Oh yeah, let it hang. Give it some sachet. Right off the hip. Let the pistola. Is that what we're calling it? The pistola.
I can't with y'all in the chat.
Could you just do something with?
Let's be serious. All right, I'm not even gonna acknowledge that. All right. The latest, Steve Cardenas. Women coming forward, or at least one woman, right? One woman. And let's not forget, guys, when you were struggling the most, don't forget, Austin St. John was a part of a scheme where he acted like he had no knowledge of, where you had literally text messages of them talking about it, meetings together with people he quote unquote barely knew, even though one dude was making his lunch meal for him. Breaking people off. He avoided prison time by ratting on his friends who did the deal with him, who he didn't know, who was his best friend at the time, Cord Newman, who we waiting on to get sentenced. So it's like you bring attention to all this and they hate you, dog. They hate me. Why? Because I brought it to the light. I highlighted it. I exposed it. I educated fans on who they was actually supporting, the things that some people have actually done. For what? It's not going to stop, man. But just know that they're all hypocrites, right? They can't point the finger at anybody. They can't hold Blake accountable without holding themselves accountable. So because of that, they just all going to stick together, and you're going to see goofy stuff. You're going to see stuff like this, right? You're going to see stuff like this, right? Here you go, right here. You see this? You think everyone in this room don't know about Blake Foster? You think they don't know? Everyone in here don't know about the allegations at the Karen Ashley birthday? You think they don't know?
Happy birthday!
Oh, she's like a big sister because they didn't cast his ass out like they did Hector David Rivera. So thank you. But at the same time, they probably can't cast his ass out because he probably got dirt on all of them. Look, man, it is what it is. Hey, they can hate me, but that's why they hate me. Just remember this. They hate me because I reported on them. That's it. That's it. They hate me because I reported on them. That's it. Hey, fan came to me, said this. Well, don't listen to Henry. Literally, people are telling you not to watch me. Power Ranger actors saying, don't watch him. Just give me money and take this autograph and take this selfie with me. $100 combo. Get up out of here. Don't ask no questions. Ask no questions, hear no lies. But you know, don't let the fake smile fool you. They all hate me, dog. And hey, it just comes with the territory, man. They can hate me. It is what it is. But let me know what you guys think. Is the hate well warranted? What if it hurts my feelings that people I used to look up to hate me? But you know, that's my superpower. I don't give two shits about going to any of these fucking conventions. I don't give two shits about a Power Ranger interview. That's going to do jack shit for me or my channel. That's going to get next to no views. It's going to be a fluff interview. I would love the interview. I would pay them to have a real interview where we talk about the real things, the real allegations. Get her to fucking acknowledge the pizza party. Get these two to acknowledge why they keep platforming Sky when they know she a known scammer. Get him to say, hey, what's up with these swinger parties, dog? Why that woman saying you kissed her without her consent? What's up with that? The other people saying, hey, he's a creep. I'll never work with him again. The threesome with the Power Ranger. Hey, did it happen? Yes or no? You know, shit like that. The real deal, nitty gritty questions. Not, how was it to be a Power Ranger? How was it working with Jason David Frank? Do you miss him? Like, no, get all that shit out of here, dog. Let's ask the hard-hitting questions. Why in the fluck is Sky Frank doing conventions when she wasn't doing conventions when he was alive? God told him to do it, probably. And what do you think of all the evidence God put before you of her scamming fans in the firsthand testimonies? What do you think about all that evidence, right? You know, I'm telling you, man. Anyway, let me know what you guys think in the comment section. And see you in the next video. Peace. All right, do me a favor, guys. I need everyone in here to get the numbers up.
Let's up those numbers! Let's up those numbers!
Like the goddamn stream, man. Like I can only say so much. This shit it doesn't matter, dog. They just gonna band together and be like, hey, we anyone associated with Henry, we ban them. Anyone on this channel, banned. Anyone we see typing in the chat, banned. It's people who like, yo, I watch you, but I can't type in the chat no more. Well, why not, dog? We used to be cool. You used to come on the show. Nah, because they watching, dog. They all watching your goddamn channel. Why? It's fucking Monday night. Football on, right? Shit, who playing tonight? Bills Mafia? What's the spread? What's the spread? Anyway, man. Look, I can lead y'all to water. I cannot make y'all drink, but, you know, I wanted to get that off my chest. It's unfortunate. But hypocrites, I think we need a palate cleanse or we can keep going. Did we hit the go for the Rican stuff? I kind of want the Rican stuff. Why my daughter ain't call me? Let's see. Did my daughter call? She ain't call. Normally, I'm clapping cheeks on this day. I reserved this day for like 4 years to clap cheeks. 4 years. Yeah, 4 years in a row I've been clapping cheeks on this day. But I'm here with y'all. And I got the fan on some Rican Ranger shit. Hold on, I gotta get some cool off in here. Give me a second. let me play the Captain Crackhead since it's the Rican day.
The power is yours. Captain Crackhead, he's our fiend. Smoking rocks at lightning speed. Goes to sleep inside a train. Wakes up screaming at a train. We're the Crackhead crew. You can find us at the spot. Stealing copper, sailing pot. If you got a bike, don't blink. Cause Rican snacks it in a flash. Captain Crackhead, he's our fiend. Smoking rocks at lightning speed.
All right, I'm back. All right. Yeah, Blake, watch it. Blake is as fake as the Louis V backpack he posts on his story. Must have gotten to that Chinatown, but he claims Rican and Rican claims him. Yeah, dog. Blake claims me. Where's your Blake Foster interview, you dog? I'm gonna kick this guy. Anywho, but Rican did do something that was funny. I gotta find it. He made like Trump saying some shit about me. I was like, damn, that was actually clever. That was clever, dog. You get an A for effort, dog. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna download it. Then we can play it.
Mr. Henry Resilient is a verified snitch.
Look, here we go.
Mr. Henry Resilient is a
I'm
verified
responding right
snitch.
now. His own mods. I got the day ones, I got the day twos, I got the day
You want me to
everything.
put it alone like I did
He's
him?
such a liar and a coward. I
Where is this coming
100%
from?
see it. Nigga is slimy as fuck. Your own mod. You go figure out who the fuck it
Oh, this. I'm like, who is this? Hold on. I think we can get the hit in the bag. I think we can get hit in the bag. Give me a second. I got to pull up the transcript. I think we can get hit in the bag, man. I think we can. Hold on. Control F. Hitting.
ready to go. Hitting the
And I
bag.
told you-
Ready to go. Ready to go. Hitting the
And I
bag.
told you I'm
behind
bringing
hitting
you up
the
and you're
bag.
up.
Waiting for that nigga. And you knew what was gonna happen.
No,
And he
you're
knew.
responding.
That's why you ran like a bitch, Henry. Bring me the clown round 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4. Every time my niggas ends with me being on top.
Okay. Anyway. Bro, I don't know what's up with his homoerotica, dog. Like, bro, he got some crazy stuff, man. Salute to you, Francis, man. Y'all don't understand, dog. I've known Francis for how long now, Francis? I had a meeting for work this morning. I called her like after me. It was like offsite or whatever. She was just talking about everything. I was just like, man, I just left this meeting and shit, dog. I'm worried about the meeting. But salute to Francis. How long has it been, Francis? All right, anyway. Why is stuff not registering? Anyway. Shout out to my man Co, who says, what I love the most about those band lists at conventions that have the likes of Francis and Henry on it, they don't factor in the most crucial element. Does banning them stop Ranger actors from making fools out of themselves? Nope. Hell no, man. I don't know. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, I've had this ban list for a while, right? I've had it for a while. I've sent it to people. Francis had it. Yeah, they like, oh, well, it's AI and all this other shit. I'm like, well, am I banned or not? And then literally, I had someone say, hey, they'll come on my channel and confirm it. And then it was like, man, I get money at these Ranger stops. They like, I work at the conventions. I'm not gonna risk it because I'm gonna make money there. But yeah, it's messed up. They don't agree with it. You know, da 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 da. I mean, truth be told, like, I mean, I already got the pictures with the people I wanted to get the pictures with. I think the biggest picture for me was Austin St. John, dog. Bro, that's like my treasure, dog. I should print that shit out and get that shit posted back behind me or something, dog. Like put BFF on it, like. But you know, I'll give Austin St. John his flowers, right? I'll give Austin St. John his flowers. All right, you know what? What if one day I just say something nice about all the Power Rangers? Would that be like good content? Like why I love all the Power Rangers? I think I could pull that shit off. I think I could pull it off, man. I think I could pull it off. Like Austin St. John, man, such a good guy. Playing Hacksaw Ridge over there in the Middle East, man. Such a great martial artist, an accomplished martial artist. The guy who once killed someone on their birthday in the ring, and he saved his girlfriend from getting kidnapped by what I can only assume was 4 black guys who sued him, and the judge threw out the lawsuit because he realized that Austin was the good guy. Oh man. What does Suspect 13 says? I dislike ASJ. I ruined a homophobe's livelihood once when he was scamming gay people. He regrets crossing me and my damn dog. Damn, Suspect 13 putting in work. I mean, I think it's safe to say I talked about my gay best friend for like, I don't know, like a decade or something. Shout out to him, dog. I wonder if he watching. I mean, I ain't gonna text him. Sometimes he be watching this shit. He's like, oh, I saw a stream last night. I'm like, oh yeah, what do you think? He's like, oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Anyway, let's keep it moving. We got rid of that. We got a new Power Rangers. Y'all want like a new Power Rangers Armosaurus clip? Like, bro, they don't know what they want to do with Power Rangers. Thank you, though, Suspect 13, man. Appreciate you. They do not know it. Oh, I got to cover this Kyle Higgins stuff, man. Ugh. All right, we'll do the Armosaurus, Kyle Higgins. I do got some motivation for y'all. Like, oh man, for all y'all in the chat. Oh, I meant to bring this up. Remember this guy?
I don't care that you don't know me. It really doesn't matter. Who? I don't care that you don't know me. That's not the problem.
Wait a minute.
Play your clip. I got your clips. I got them.
Who are you?
Which clip?
You're
You sent me a
focused
clip?
on the fact that I'm saying that.
The Kyle Higgins clip? I got you. We gonna put some respect on Kyle Higgins' name. You gotta help me get that interview though.
You didn't know who I was. I don't care about that.
Bro really crashed out over my laugh, and my laugh was just like, it's like, like a little smirk, like.
I don't have that conflated of an ego. And also, what I really don't care for is that fucking laugh you let out when he said that some attendee who happened to have a YouTube channel hosted the Cosmic Fury panel.
Oh, boo-hoo. Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest
I was just like, wait,
What
what?
the fuck is that laugh supposed to mean, man? That laugh just...
Shout out to Degenerate who made this edit, who I kept like coaching up to like make it better and better, man. Shout out to Degenerate, man. Don't miss, dog.
Don't miss, Degenerate. Don't miss.
Straight up, I'm man enough to admit this. It hurt my fucking feelings. Straight up, like it's fucking rude.
Oh, what? You gonna cry? No? No, go ahead, cry. Let me see you. Let me see you cry.
Bro, I shut down all these tokusatsu ninjas. They thought I was like for play. I was like, dog, I would just keep going, dog. You're not getting the last word on me, dog. And he actually, Degenerate made another one. Where is the actual cry though at? I thought it was in here. Let me see. If I hit the back button, it may. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was gonna do that. I knew it was gonna do that.
Don't know me?
But the laugh was just like, it was so like insignificant. Like me, like it was like one of them. He's like, what the fuck is that laugh? I'm like, bro, what? That fucking laugh, dog. I don't like that shit. I'm like, bro, tighten up, dog. That's what these tokusatsu Gen Z guys be on. I'll be like, bro, like I'm like 40. They like 23 and shit, like, or doing whatever goofy shit these young dudes be doing. I just be like, get the fuck out of here, dog. Please tell the world how you upset over me fucking laughing, dog. And salute to you, Laura. I see Resilient Army for life, man. He a crybaby though. He's a cool dude. Yeah, he makes much better content than me, dog. They like editing and shit. Him and Minbari, but they both like, you know, like Deoxy cool. It's like I fucks with Deoxy, but I don't fuck with them tokusatsu guys. Like I can't, you know, I ain't having a beer with them. I have a beer with Deoxy. He could be like the middleman, be like, nah, Henry, he's really cool, man. I'm like, nah, dog. He crashed out over a laugh. Francis said he's still a bitch though. Oh my god. All right. Let's come on, man. We kicked the Power Rangers back in. We got to get to the Kyle Higgins. And I want to cover the power. It's a bunch of stuff I want to cover, but I might have to wait for Friday. Oh, that's why I'm hot. My freaking heat is on. I'm like, why am I so hot? Hold on, let me turn the heat off. I'm like, because I got the window open. I'm like, it's still, oh, there we go. That's why. I'm like, I forgot, dog. It's like, it's at that funky time where it's like too warm. It's not cold. It's not hot enough to turn on the AC, but not quite warm enough to cool enough to turn on the heat. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, why am I so hot? All right, I had to turn the heats off, dog. I control all this shit through the phone. Anyway, where's your clip at, Francis? Can you send me the clip? Can you see me the clip? All right, let's talk about the new Power Rangers. I know we all Power Ranger fans, dog. Another day, another new Power Rangers. Armosaurus.
So when you said we'd be piloting dinosaurs,
we mean living, breathing, fighting.
Bro, this looks so real.
This is why the Armosaur program exists, to protect our world against the alien threat.
Bro. They got Zords and shit, dog. Just ripped off Power Rangers, just like, hey, we gonna rip that shit. Send me the sumo clip. But they got real dinosaurs though. That's the only thing I'm just like lost on. This AI ripoff? Oh, this AI? This AI for real? This not a real thing?
Check out Cobalt's new upgraded armor! Look how shiny it is!
Wait, this AI? Oh.
Chandler believes you are all ready for your first mission.
I thought this was some real stuff, dog. Looks like AI.
Sorry! It'll buff out!
Are you sure we're ready for our first mission?
All right, where's the longer clip though, right? Armosaurus, like, are y'all here for it? Armor S-A-U-R. Armosaurus. Oh, it's Disney. Look, man, Disney is over here jumping the shark, dog. What? Armosaurus first mini-sode? Bro, I know we're going to get clapped to smithereens for this. Clap it.
65.
All right, maybe not like a super clap, but maybe a soft clap.
We are the Armosaurs.
Bro, I thought they just bought Power Rangers. This seems like it really conflicts with Power Rangers.
A few minutes. Ah! Something's on the roof!
This looking 3D-ish, dog. This looking real 3D-ish. Yeah, super duper 3D. Yeah, this might as well be a cutscene. Okay, this looks real.
Out there. HQ.
What is this, like Jurassic Park meets Power Rangers? Like, what the fuck?
Jackson's
Cole, what do you think of this? I know you're a Jurassic Park fan. Chime in the chat.
still here. Roger that.
Bro, that little bug is carrying that much charge? I don't think so. Maybe it's the Hassan Piker charge. Bro, what is this, man? It wouldn't. This is Power Rangers, dog.
Who are you?
Okay, there's our villain. There is this Putties.
Sue. Wait, you know Sue?
Oh, what is this? This is like a mashup?
Welcome, everyone. Welcome to ARM Station, Central Control.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got our Power Ranger crew right here.
My name is
Ricanville trailer.
Jocelyn Helmsworth. You're being hunted by an extremely dangerous. He's known as Switchblade.
Okay, Switchblade. I'm sorry. I'm just not here for it. I'm not here for it. I don't think it got it. I don't think it got what it take.
In an elite program called the Armosaurs.
There they are.
Not a Bronchosaurus, dog. Like, bro, ain't that like the weakest one of them all, dog?
Hey. We brought him.
Is it a Bronchosaurus? Did I say it right? Hold on, chat, dog. Give me a second. Did I say it right? Bronchosaurus, like, the fuck? Let me see if we getting clapped by YouTube. No warnings yet. Oh, snap. My man, Emoji Matt. Emoji Matt with the super chat says, I have returned only for this show. Henry, in the words of Bill Shatner, get a life, walk outside, have sex, do something besides focus on this nutcase. Until next time, stay resilient, bitches. Hey, dog.
Stay resilient, bitch.
Hey, man, where you at, dog? Appreciate you, man. I mean, this is real, bro. Why they gotta make the black guy always fucking dorky, dog? I hate that shit. Anyway, Armosaurus, let me know what you think. Y'all go watch this shit? Probably not. It's a real thing though. I can't get behind it. All right, anyway. Moving on. Let's do the Kyle Higgins clip. Where's your clip, Francis? Did you send it to me in Discord? Let me pop out chat. Sorry. Chat had died. Did you send it to me in Discord? It looks like the Wiz. Big Rudy, what up, dog? Can you send it to me? Like, people expect me to just have a clip up. This was the one that I thought he made that was funny.
Mr. Henry Resilient is a verified snitch.
Like, oh, I threatened him and he went to the police. What the fuck you thought I was gonna do, dog? Why would I not? Why would I not?
Mr. Henry Resilient is a verified snitch.
Yeah. I mean, did I snitch? I mean, I think Blake got the brunt of it. Rican was just like an afterthought. Blake 100% got the brunt of it. I was like, oh, here's his address, here's his phone number, here's his email, here's a picture of his house. Like, this is the guy. Here's all his weed in his house. And it was to multiple agencies. Like, the police station is literally a block away from my house. But anyway, Kyle Higgins, HenryResilient. Bro, dog, what do you look, man? I'm a law-abiding citizen. I'm a civilian who carry firearms, right? Everywhere I go, firearm. I sent a couple people a picture of my AR-15. I'm like, this is like if YouTube, maybe I'll post it in Discord soon. We'll cover the college stuff. But what do you expect me to do? Like, the reason why you go to the police when people threaten you if you own firearms. So if anything happened, you already say, hey, they threatened me. You think, why do I cover every time like Rican threatened me? Why do you think I cover it? This is just gathering evidence, right? Like, let's say, for one, he didn't even show up to the race. He didn't even show up to the race. What? I was talking about the clip you showed of Rican acting like a sumo wrestler. What clip? I don't even know what clip you talk about. Send me a screenshot. He didn't even show up to the race. Hold on, let me go to Discord. Where's the fitness journey stuff? All right. I got cooked. Here's my time. And I'll play the videos. Now, look, I ran it previously. Damn, I've been running. I've been posting a lot of runs up in this joint. Like, I ran the track one time. Oh, whatever. Oh, you're so sweet. Hold on, give me a second, y'all. All right, there we go. All right. So, guys, you know I've been training. I'm back running. I'm gonna go back running again like tomorrow. Hopefully, Lord willing. So, let's talk about the race. Now, I'll play the videos that I made. I'll play the video at the end of the race. My race, my 10K, dog. 10K. All right. So, here's the thing, right? I've been training for a while, like 2 months for this joint. I've been training for like 2 months. Now, here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. What shoes were you wearing? You want to see? Hold on. I think I sent somebody a picture of the shoes I was wearing. Give me a second. Answer. They were Hokas. Damn, I be like, some people I'll be sending pictures of my daughter and shit. Like, Hoka. I have to like sign into my account and shit. I'm not gonna put him on. I'm not gonna. It's like Hoka Stinson. Was it the Stinson? No, it wasn't the Stinson. Even though I have the Stinson. Hold on, give me a second. I'll go grab the shoes that I was running in. Since y'all want to see. I shouldn't even grab them because I'm not getting paid for this shit. I'm not. They not cutting me a check. All right, I'll be right back. I can't believe I'm doing this, man. I can't believe y'all care. God damn, I need some. Oh, not did I grab my ankles with him. What the hell, chef? God damn, man. Ain't no rest for the wicked. All right, I swear we're doing a Kyle Higgins clip right after this, I promise. All right, video capture device. All right, so these are the shoes, right? You can probably see they are called the Gaviota 5s. Hoka Gaviota 5s, all right? Henry put on pants. Look, man. Here, I'll show them on the screen. Hoka Gaviota 5. Images. They're actually pretty cool. I gotta make sure these are the ones I actually have. Right here. They dope. I actually wear these drinks to work too. Like at the poop factory. I can't believe they be like, you at the poop factory, nigga? I'll be like, bro. All right, so let me just make sure this ain't doxing me. You know how sometimes they be like, we gonna dox your ass on our website. You put it up. All right, so here. These are the shoes that I got. They actually are pretty good. I would recommend them. All right. But I've been wearing Hoka for running shoes for a long ass time, dog. They should fucking sponsor me. In all honesty, they should give me a sponsorship. So anyway, this was my time. This was the course. Rican knew I was gonna be there. I pretty much told him. So he didn't show up. I recorded a video. I recorded a video after. I can't show it to you because ninjas be clocking me. Like, so many people be on my ass. I be like, bro, get a fucking life. All right, here we go.
Holy shit. Look at my fucking lips. Oh, I did it though. Did it. 1 hour. I think I beat my last time, but god damn, them hills was tough. It was breaking me. First time was fine. Second time through the hills, broke my ass. I had to start walking for a little bit. But we picked it up, finished strong.
All right, there we go, right? That's just the initial joint after. He didn't show up. I didn't think he was going to show up. I actually forgot he was going to show up until like Ryusi, it was like the Ryusi or Laura sent me a message or something. Oh, whatever. It was like a busy day because like I had to like swap out my daughter that day too. And then, you know, that day I had to, you know what I'm saying?
Where the white women at?
So it was a busy day, but the race was cool, man. Like look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit right here, dog. Practically last in every goddamn whatchamacallit. Practically last. All right. But I said I'm gonna do the race again next year. And I'll be in the 40 to 49 whatchamacallit. And if I'm gonna be in the 40 to 49, I might place better because ain't no way in hell I'm gonna be competing with like 30-year-old ninjas out there. Now, the crazy part is, dog, it was a 5K and a 10K and a 1 miler. All right. So the crazy thing is there was a father, right? A father with the goddamn running stroller smoked my ass. Pushing his 2 kids. And they had the bibs too. I'm like, bro, that's like low-key cheating and shit, dog. Smoked me. I was like, And I came out the gate pretty fast. There was a girl with a big booty in front of me, and I was just looking at that shit, pacing myself against her shit. I was like, God damn. But eventually, shit had to set in. But like around mile 3, it was a fucking hill, dog. And it was just like, holy shit. I'm just trucking up the hill. But then you got to do it like twice, and that's when it didn't go so good. But next time I'm gonna try to train on the course a little bit more. That was like my downfall, not training on the course enough. So like, and it was hilly as fuck, like dumb hills, and I was just like, man. But I didn't walk till like mile like 5 or whatever. But I should have paced myself, like Aerostream though. Hold on, my daughter calling me. What up, baby? You gonna talk or I'm gonna hang up? Did you tell your mom you rode your bike with no training wheels? Did you have a good day today? Yeah. When you gonna ride your bike again? You that's cap. We got Taekwondo on Wednesday. I mean Wednesday. Okay, silly goose. I'll talk to you later. I love you. Hit the button. I'm gonna go get you some new books tomorrow. I want 20 minutes of time out when I come back to daddy house. Bye, baby. Oh man, being a father, dog, man. So sound like I need to hydrate. All right, that's y'all talking to each other. Hold on, my daughter coming up. What's up? Yes. Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna make it happen. All right, girl. I love you. Bye bye. Go to sleep. It's a school night. Anyway, shout out to my daughter, man. Is it gonna end it? What the heck? Hold on. Oh my god. My phone is frozen. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Anyway, um, things I did wrong. I should have ran the track more. For one, run the track, get familiar with the course. I drank a lot of Gatorade. I probably should have drunk a little bit more water than Gatorade. For my breakfast, I had like a piece of French toast, like one slice of French toast. And that's it. So, maybe Aerostream got some tips. How much did you drink, Henry, before the race? How much water? I drank Gatorade. I drank a little like sugar-free Gatorade and probably just a couple cups of water before the race. But I stayed up late that night. But I did it though, dog. Like you think my ops is running a 10K? Hell no, dog. Hell no. They not. I don't know. It was my first one. Like, what should I have drunk before the race? Like, I drank water and Gatorade. Because that's what I saw on the internet. We got to talk. What? Girl, what you want? Where your mom at? I'm a text her. Goodbye. I'm a text her. Man, my daughter's on some trash. Anyway. But it was a good, man. It's a good experience. I'm gonna do it next year and hopefully I do better. I'm still training. I got like a new goal I set for me myself, but outside of that, it was good. Rican didn't show up. Blake Foster didn't show up. Anyone could have showed up, even if he wasn't in the race. Let's say you wasn't in the race and you wanted to watch what? Ninja, no, I did not pay my taxes yet.
Nope.
I'm gonna pay them tomorrow. Okay. Taxman will get paid tomorrow. I'm not gonna talk about how much I owe because it's disgusting. But tomorrow, that's why I delayed it. I'm gonna start paying quarterly. All right. You're gonna end up like Rican. Rican don't pay taxes. All right. Anyway, let's do the Kyle Higgins clip and then let's get on with the get on. All right. Where Francis at? My daughter is gonna keep calling me. Oh, because her mom must be doing something. That's why she doing this. For her friend, sis. Damn, she pinned it to the tippity top. You know who probably not calling friend? Let me stop. I can start causing trouble, dog. I'll start causing trouble. Like, hey, what happened to that Aaron Schonke interview? Where that shit at? Remember, he's like, I'm gonna call Francis. I'm gonna go on her channel. I don't think that shit happening no more.
I think though.
I don't think that shit happening no more, cuz. But I did. All right, so here we go. Francis had the pleasure, I guess, of being Kyle Higgins' guest at Comic-Con, right? She wrote, "Thank you for the invite. The amazing night, Kyle. Appreciate it. After so long, we come to see each other. We were at Lexington Comic-Con, Toy Con, Shattered Grid, meaningful conversation. Here we are years later. Nice, wholesome moment." Well, I guess he had to speak at a convention. She sent me the stuff and I uploaded it. And he had some stuff to say. Let's hear it.
I think, though, when you're starting out especially, I think you have to have a real sense of what you're good at, what you want to do, and you got to check your ego. Because a lot of times there are people that think, well, collaboration means I have an idea and someone else does all the work. And that could not be further from the truth.
Well, the thing is, if you read into what the Power Ranger Illuminati said, that is literally what Aaron wanted to do with the whole Green Ranger series, is have Kyle Higgins do all the work and Aaron's idea and all this other good stuff, right? And remember, Aaron can't write, but let's finish letting Kyle cook. You know, if you're gonna collab with somebody, it should be an equal thing. Like everyone is putting in the same amount of effort.
If you can't bring as much to the table as you're expecting others to bring to the table, this isn't for you. Yeah. And that's okay. Maybe you should be an editor. Maybe you should be a producer. Yeah. Right? Don't put yourself in the deep end on something that you're not qualified to do, or you're putting yourself in a position to not only disappoint and frustrate yourself, but to disappoint and frustrate other people. I think everyone has to come to terms at some point with what they do well, what they want to do, and find a way to, compromise on it.
Now, here's the thing, right? What this says to me is to know your limits, right? But not enough people are self-aware. And there are plenty of people who think they should be YouTubers. And I'm like, dude, you're not a good YouTuber. I don't think this is in your future. Maybe YouTube is not your lane. And they'd be like, hey, well, let's do a stream together. And I'd just be like,
nope.
No, it'd be me doing all the work. And I imagine that's what Kyle is talking about, where a lot of people want to work with each other. And maybe people want to work with Kyle, but really want Kyle to do all the work. I really don't know. We just have to talk to Francis about getting our goddamn interview. Maybe she will get it soon for us. Maybe it'll be a while. But there go Kyle Higgins. But I wish I was at this panel or something, or maybe we recorded more, because Francis told me that Kyle said something. I don't think she talked about it on her stream. And maybe I'm getting Francis in trouble. Maybe. I hope not. You shouldn't be in trouble though. Like, here's the thing, right? Obviously, we know Aaron Schonke absolutely fucking hates Kyle Higgins. Francis is there smiling ear to ear, showing all teeth.
Niggas always gotta show they teeth.
Showing hella teeth with Kyle, who invited her out and put her up as the +1, right? This is going to cause static for Aaron Schonke, right? I bet you Aaron has not even reached out to her, right? I bet you he hasn't. Remember, I'm going to do our interview with Francis. Then all the shit came out about the comic book that for JDF, and now you got Francis over here posing with Aaron's sworn enemy and nemesis. Now that shit's going. But Kyle Higgins also said at this thing, right? If you want to work on a Batman project, what you should never, ever, ever do is make a Batman fan film. Right? Now, this is not recorded, and trust me, if we had that recording, I would be there. Now, do I think he was talking about Aaron Schonke specifically? Probably not. But does it apply? Absolutely. As Aaron has obsessed with Batman, made plenty of Batman projects, it's safe to say that if what Kyle said is true about you can't work on Batman making unlicensed, stolen IP fan films of Batman, then this means that Aaron Schonke will never, ever make a true Batman movie. In fact, he probably will never work with them. But more importantly, there is an interview I have that I have not released yet. Maybe it'll release when Legend of the White Dragon Kickstarter come out. That basically someone confirms that Warner Brothers knows about Aaron and they'll never work with him. But salute to Kyle Higgins, doing some nice shit for Francis. You know, people who look out for people I consider friends are cool about me. We still need her to get me the goddamn Kyle Higgins interview. It was supposed to be Hawkalees, but that shit fell through. So maybe Francis could be the one to finally get us the interview. His writing is real good. I mean, I've heard it was good, dog. I don't be reading the comic books, dog. I just take Deoxy word for it that Radiant Black is dope. I'd be like, oh, Deoxy said Radiant Black is dope. Oh shit, cool, man. And obviously, if you look at his track record or his history of writing shit, I think that would solidify his resume a bit more than maybe other people who think they're just as popular because they made a YouTube. Like, I mean, when you look at all the books, what is this? Batman Beyond, Rewired. I guess this is the new Batman. You know what the crazy thing is, right? You want to hear something super duper funny? As much as Aaron hates Kyle Higgins publicly, privately, he probably enjoys his fucking writing. He probably like, yeah, man, that shit was dope, man. That shit was cool, man. Like, Jesus, man, God. Wasn't it like Nightwing or something? I imagine. Because, you know, Batman fans, right? Nightwing. Oh boy. It is what it is. Gates of Gotham. He wrote all this shit. Goddamn, dog. If I was only accomplished as this, I would not be doing YouTube, dog. I'd be like, look, man. Got his own IP. He worked on Ultraman? What? Like, I don't be reading comic books, dog. That shit ain't my thing. But if he drops something that's animated, I got it. Someone said Turtles vs. Batman. Did he do that? Is it a Turtles vs. Batman? I see Mighty Morphin, Ultraman, Radiant Black, Moon Man, some Nightwing from 2012. Nightwing, The New Order. I don't know, dog. I ain't gonna front like I be reading this shit. Soul of the Dragon. Soul of the Dragon. We can't forget Soul of the Dragon. Goddamn. Don't let us ever forget Soul of the Dragon, where Aaron swore up and down he stole. He stopped saying that shit, though, as a recent, huh? Stop saying it? Yeah. Sometimes when proof come out, people just be like, I ain't saying shit. But you know what Aaron about to say? I need money. Anywho, man, salute to Kyle Higgins, man. Francis got to get him on the show for us. Get that goddamn interview. She pinned this to the top, man. Like, where's her pinned picture with Aaron? Oh, she don't got one? I wonder why. Anywho, I'm out here starting trouble, man. Hooked on phonics will work. Anyway, let me know what you guys think. Bye. What the fuck is this? All right, let's get to the recon. Let's get to the recon. I don't think we hit the go, but did the chat crash again? Oh my God. Is chat crashing? Hold on. No, it's just more. This chat's still working. All right, cool. All right. Now it's too cold up in this bitch. Now I turned off the heat. Now my allergies flaring up. All right, so this the meme that started it all? Hold on, let me turn this fan off. Give me a second. Oh man. All right, y'all, let's go. Let's get it. Lock in. Lock in. It's time to lock in, y'all. If you're going to lie on Rican, at least let him hit the link. Chad. Rican is such an idiot. He just gets manipulated by Chad. Chad just be sitting there just like dance, puppet, dance. But anyway. I just can't, man. Like, sometimes the trolling just be like, bro. bro. Seriously, hit the link. Should we just let him? Is he watching now? Is he stream sniping me yet? He's such an idiot, right? He's such an idiot. I just can't. Look, you can't rationalize an irrational person. I can't do it. So anyway, the Rican Ranger origin story kind of starts with this meme. This is the meme that sent him in a rage. And today, yes, October 13th is the anniversary of the Rican Ranger crash out. And this was just the beginning of the Rican Ranger origin story. We had no idea what type of locale we had on our hands. Okay? And this was him talking. The Coochie Cannon was unnecessarily hacked. My bad. We know you were hacked. That's why you out of Matrix, and you'll be talking about your real queen, Royal Sky. Because if you guys know, he was obsessed with Sky Frank. Even I think, did he say he like yanked it to her or something? I don't know. But only one can make my Ninjetti rise. Like, what the hell? This was going on in my Discord, guys. My Discord, and Shay, my little cheerleader, posted this picture. Okay? Posted this picture right here. Instant. He's going to crash out. He's going to crash out. You're like, wait, it's just a meme. He was typing. There go Chad. October 13th, 2024, making fun of him. Literally making fun of him. Here we go, guys. At the Tinder time of 1:02 p.m., doing nothing with his life. Why don't you put your face there, Paprika, when we all know why you here, Lo? You were a Henry groupie all day. Cam the F up and stop sharing memes. This is why people are leaving y'all, are being backsides and trolls when the community should be pushing people away from self-deletion tendencies. and online bullying considering what happened to Jason, and y'all are doing the opposite. Your freaky backside got a whole husband and spend more time in here than you do your own family, probably doing what exactly? Now, this is before we knew he didn't see his kids and shit, dog. This was before we knew, like, bro, you like, I mean, often you times you see your kids. I mean, oftentimes you talk to them. We ain't even know this at this point. All right. Spencer left because y'all stay trying to bully me like Brent. Now it's ninjetti formation on y'all. Cornballs. Go do something to help the Power Ranger community and stop tearing people down. And degenerate, you were already warned, bro. Oh my God, degenerate. Degenerate, are you here right now, man?
Don't miss, degenerate. Don't miss.
Oh my God, man. Don't apologize, then continue to F with me. Like I said, who wants the address? Come print that out and hand to me and see what happens if you not tough. That meme is disrespectful to me, and I ask y'all to respectfully stop respectfully. I'm not Henry. I give a F. I'll come see you in real life. That's why y'all hide behind keyboards, and half y'all losers won't even cam up and will get effed up if y'all really had to deal with something. Remember, guys, he don't come see nobody. He didn't come see me at the race. He talk all this. Look, remember, barking dogs don't bite. Remember that. Everybody who shared that pic of me can keep that energy and stay on that side now. Y'all not funny anymore. Get new jokes. When have you ever seen me go in on someone like that other than a GIF? Y'all are being clowns for clout. Cleaning up or be ready to get what you give. This is why this court will never have real respect. Like I said, watch your mouth. If you wouldn't say it to my face in real life, you're a cornball. All right. All that for a drop of clout. Y'all stay tearing stuff down when there's plenty of stuff and people that need lifting. Don't be cornballs for clout. Hashtag clean the cord. Now, this is where I chime in, guys. If I'm chiming in over some Discord shit, it's bad. It's a bad day. Because I don't be caring. But when people criticize the cord, then I'll be like, all right, I care. I care a little bit. Okay? Remember, I got thick skin. I'm thick-skinned out here. Unless you threaten me, then I got to go to the police. Or you dox me. I go to the police. This has to be the softest stuff I've ever seen written by a grown man. If you can't take criticism or pushback, get the fuck off the internet. If the court is not what you want, leave. Trying to red herring self-deletion because people are skeptical or don't believe your rise of the ninjetti is going to come to fruition is even softer. Basically, when someone's trying to red herring, they're trying to steer the conversation to like, oh, well, what about if I don't want to be here anymore? Dog, we talking about criticizing your project. Now you trying to switch it to you don't want to be here anymore? Like you said, your movie is 4 years out. By then, will people care? If anyone says something here that discourages you to promote such an emotional response, you have bigger problems. As Brent would say, this is soft behavior. Brent tougher than most of you people here, and it's looking like you. The core does not need to be cleansed of all the soft people. Some have chose to walk the plank. For all the new people, there was a time where people were walking the plank. Now, all the plank walkers, they still watch the content. They like, I'm not subscribed anymore. Like, you still watching, dog. I don't give two shits if you subscribed or not. You know why? Because you watching. I get paid when you watch. So, you know, you have that. All right, what do I say? And I was watching football. I think I was watching some game. I was just like, what the hell? Y'all interrupting my football for this? Whatever. My Patriots need offensive talent. Please save me. Pin chats, right? Now, he would take his talents to Renee's stream, right? And they do the interview with him. Let's get it. All right.
There's a lot of things in these streets, so we gotta go by piece by piece.
This is when he's staying in like some motel or whatever. This the reason why he like cover up the background. I don't know what the hell is this mask in the back, dog. On the lamp. This is down bad territory, man. Down bad. He think he cooking though. He think he about to expose me, expose the court. And this actually was the birth, I guess, of whatever career he wants to say he had. But he was living in the Momo. I mean, the door looks sketchy as shit though, dog. Like, where's the lock at? Really sketch.
Piece by piece, so you can get your story out. Because
that's a sliding door. This is a sliding door, right?
Nobody won't let you talk. Okay. Now, let's first start with what's happening with Henry. Because
I banned him from the Discord. I kicked him, banned him, and the ban reason was for being unworthy.
You are bugging. Unworthy's not the future of shit, bro.
I know you and Drew had this little spat, but we're gonna get to that in a minute. What is all this commotion on the Henry stream in the court? What is all this going on? How did it start?
Well, let's start with the facts, right? Basically, I've been on that stream for 2 years, almost damn near. And what drew me to the link and that stream to begin with was the death of JDF. So everybody,
bro, I think he hit the link almost like a year later or something, dog. Like we went through and we fact checked and debunked all this shit. I think the first time he hit the link was maybe after 1 year, January or something.
He knows when I came in here and I joined the stream, that was the smoke that brought me there. So it was never Henry. Once I started watching and I'm like, man, this dude is a good investigator. He's going through the documents. He's dissecting the court. I legitimately enjoyed the content. Now,
he still watch every day.
Everything I'm going to tell you guys is to replace context that is removed from the whole situation. This has been building up for years, right? So the very first time I came on the stream, you could see it was Brent and Drew. If you go all the way back to the first time Rican showed face, right? It was Drew and Brent on screen. And the same stream, Drew reached out. So obviously it was something about me, something that happened that Drew and this guy right here reached out immediately.
Kenny, can I ask you a question? Kenny, what made you reach out to Rican? Because I want to know why you.
When I was in the back, because I was coming up and Henry gives, he gave him his own theme song. So when he does that, it's like,
that was way after. See what I'm saying? These people don't tell the truth,
bro. The theme song is like,
bro. Let me stop you right there.
Don't read into too much of that, guys.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, go ahead. What am I lying about?
First of all, the only reason Henry lets everybody up.
Look, I'm so happy he said Henry lets everybody up, right? Being on my show is a privilege. It's not a guarantee. It's not your God-given right to be on my show. It is a privilege. Treat it as such. And this privilege, I could give it and take it away at any moment. But some people feel like just because I let anybody up, that they just entitled to be on my show. It don't work like that. It's a privilege.
Henry is not biased. You could be anybody. It don't matter. His link is open to everyone.
This was true. It's still open to everyone, except for a couple people
that wants to come up. It's free speech. He's a believer, which is why I respected him in the beginning. He gave everybody a platform and a chance to speak their piece. Now, the only reason why he came up and made me a priority, even if you want to call it that, because he brings everybody up.
Priority, bro. I would bring him up dead last. I never even clipped him. I think maybe I clipped him once or something. I don't remember. He wouldn't even get clipped.
Same. But in the chat, I said, yo, I met JDF twice 5 months before he died. So, Renee, I came in this game with a cosign.
Bro. Oh, the cosign origin story.
Even if you want to call it that, because he brings everybody up the same. But in the chat, I said, yo, I met JDF twice 5 months before he died. So, Renee, I came in this game with a cosign from the man himself, the dude that got the banner on the back of his stream, right? Every show, there's a Green Ranger banner in the back. That's why I was there. to defend JDF. This has always been about JDF. This has always been about saving Power Rangers, and this whole unworthy thing, not to jump forward, but it was just about checking the timestamps of when I name dropped, because I had a post-it note that I handed to JDF personally. And he laughed and said, good luck with Hasbro, man. If you get through them, let me know I'm in.
This is the danger. You can't tell people that, right? Because JDF had no idea he was going to take this like to the max and be like, oh shit, JDF said he's going to be in my movie. And JDF's like, well, I tell that to everybody, man. Yeah, I'll be in anyone's movie, man. He's like, no, but he really meant it with mine. That's a cosign. Yeah, probably like, bro, I mean, sure, dog. It's a cosign, dog. If you get through, I'm going to be in there. But he know damn well this guy is not getting through. Delusion is running rampant. I long for one of Henry's rogues to have an origin other than, so Henry was talking ish about me on the internet. Not much character development there, dog. That's how they all start, Co. That's how they all start. You saw Turpentine, the Turpentine YouTuber. It was like, this dumbass was like, you doxed me. Look, here's Henry doxing me. Plays the whole video doxing himself. Just like, you can't make this stuff up.
Wow. I met him twice. So it's funny how all these people want to talk and tell me who I am and what I'm doing and what my timeline should be like. They know. Now, I will say in the beginning, Kenny was very open. He was very kind. He was very direct. He obviously saw the star power in me from the rip, and everybody knew I had the cosign. And
you see Kenny did I mean, you can't see Kenny, but he did the eye roll. He did the eye roll. Hold on. Let me zoom out so y'all can see Kenny do the eye roll. Shout out to Kenny, man. Kenny, real one. He was like, look, man, I'll fuck with you on the content, but I can't be rocking with you. You dogging the kid and cat and all them. I'm like, hey, dog, I get it. Shout out to Eric Pershaw said you need mouth rag merch, Henry. You know, for the frothy rabbit pink spandex wearing Raidens. What the hell? Why is my shit not working? Why is my stream deck not working? Why is it not working? Hold on. Oh my God, my stuff is, I clicked the rating.
Shit, Francis.
Yo, you are
Tear people
fucking
down.
crazy.
These shags coming. I'm raiding.
Oh man. Let's keep it going.
They know. Now, I will say in the beginning, Kenny was very open. He was very kind. He was very direct. He obviously saw the star power in me from the rip, and everybody knew I had the
You saw Kenny with the eye roll.
Cosign. And I'm gonna direct quote Henry. He said, Rican was a fan favorite for a while. So the same thing your boy saw, and Drew, obviously Henry saw for a while for the 2 years I've been on the damn stream, helping him with his views, right? So basically, Ninjetti.
Bro, everyone who walks the plank has the same helping me with my views thing, dog.
Did not start in his house. Was it partially built in his house? Did I use his platform to promote not only myself, Rican Ranger, but Rise of the Ninjetti and do my thing? Absolutely. That's what it was for. That's why everyone's on the internet. We all want attention for what we're grinding for. No, that's what we do. That's what we're here for. So fast forward to the order, right? Which not too long ago, this motherfucker was crying about me and Drew not messing with him, right? After we started having one Worthy on the show, everybody on the show, KOD was rocking. To see Drew, hold on, let me cook a little bit. To see Drew and him sitting together, I'm not finished.
Go ahead.
Him and Drew sitting together against me. Go watch that video, Renee. Look how uncomfortable Drew is sitting with him on screen after the conversations we had with what we spoke to you about, Ken, that you did to us. You abandoned us because now supposedly the last video, my mouth got me in trouble. So you couldn't associate with me, which is what Drew is saying now. How funny. But
now here's the thing, right? Rican was dogging Unworthy for a while, right? And then, you know, shout out to the people at Unworthy. My man, he reached out to me because he watched the stream. He was like, hey, what's the deal with this? I'm like, dude, they're fans. I told them join the Patreon so they can have some access to you for $5. And they won't do it, yada, yada. He was like, you know, what's the story? I was like, well, Drew is cool. This guy's a hothead. And that's where Rican accused him of stealing his idea.
You are bugging. Unworthy's not the future of shit, bro.
But when he got the interview, all that rah-rah stuff went out the window.
At the same time, a couple weeks ago, you were the bad guy. You left us. And then when we had KOD popping, Renee was sitting right there when it always happened. And we squashed it. Everything was good. And we continued to work with Renee and move forward. So all of this is happening, Renee, and switching because it's cool to hate on Rican now. Everybody hate Rican now. So it's only watching everybody switch and forget context, forget the truth of what really happened because I got
this before we knew he was a crash out. And I think I got alerted. It was like, oh my God, you got it going there. He talking about you.
One code about Rican. Y'all can say whatever you want. I tell the truth. So I don't got to remember nothing. I smoke too much weed to remember and every lie I tell out here, especially on the internet. And the truth is like a lion. That's why I got the lion on. It don't need to be defended. So go ahead, Kenny. What you got for me?
Okay, now I want to.
Now I really don't care for the Kenny beef. We just kind of want to focus on me.
This negativity on for you on Henry. Was it something that you said? Was it something
No. This was building up. Like I said, they told on themselves. First of all, it has to go in segments and in sagas because Spencer has been in Drew's ear about all this stuff. And basically what happened was,
shout out to Spencer. Me and Spencer are still cool. He sent me DMs and reels, and sometimes I use them for the show.
They trying to make me the new Brent. How many people have said it? Right? That was what's going on. Y'all said it. Spencer said it. Henry said it because he needed somebody like Brent that he could feed content off of. That was a great character. Weekend's crash outs is good for entertainment. And how you gonna take a text message in a Discord, right? Why is everything I write angry? There's no tone.
Here's the thing, right? When I said I need like someone to go off of, I need someone with an audience, right? Like me and Chud Logic. You probably, if you've been watching me long enough, you probably see me go on Chud Logic stream. Someone I can go off like, hey, go on his stream. Some of y'all go over there to watch him. Then some of his people come over here. That's how you do it. But talking about him, he has no audience. He's hoping to build his audience off of me. Right, he's hoping to take some of y'all to watch his shit. So it's really not much for me to gain collabing with him, like collabing with Deoxy. Now, granted, I'm probably not going to grab anybody from Deoxy or whatever, but I enjoy talking to Deoxy. He always got good stuff or whatever. It's just because our audiences are different. Whereas like me and Chud Logic, we both cover drama. So like when I was doing the Twitch drama. Anytime I would break something, Chud like, hey, you want to come on the show? Hell yeah, absolutely, dog. Hell yeah, absolutely. Because in turn, when I break something on Twitch, guess what? The Chud Logic people, I'm like, hey, Chud, react to it. But then I start gravitating towards Power Rangers. But this is like content creation 101 or whatever. Okay. Yeah. And yeah, you're absolutely right. And that's why Rican wanted to collab with everyone because he wanted to use their name. Yeah, he wanted their audience. But you have to collab with people that make sense. Like I collab with Deoxy, Heirloom. I just enjoy talking to him. It's like I'm not expecting to like gain like the comic book audience or the Power Ranger toy audience. Like, oh, I enjoy talking to him or whatever. Chud Logic is a little different. Like, okay, look, I gotta perform over there, make entertain his audience, and then they'll come over here sometime, and vice versa. Okay, I'm the CoffeeZilla of Power Rangers. Well, they not like doing CoffeeZillas like scams, but I appreciate you, right? You see, I appreciate that confidence.
It's like everything I say is a crash out to them because I agree with you. Been in the Puerto Rican barbecue.
Right, I agree with you on that. Like when I tell people all the time, like even when I send texts, like you can't hear a text. You can only read the words. You can't hear the person speak. So it's I would advise if you feel confused about it, you do need to go to the person and say, hey, can you tell me?
They get to dictate the context. You see how it works in Henry's house? I challenge the king according to his minions, and the beef never started with Henry. Henry came in, swooped in, Mr. I don't read the cord, but 20 minutes after my comment, he's in there like a bodyguard because I said clean the cord. Y'all bunch of keyboard warrior cornballs dragging people, being a hypocrite, doing ranting and raving about mental health and weakness, and maybe I don't got issues, so I can't relate. So I guess JD,
bro, y'all don't ever hear me talk about mental health all like that. I'm this not the mental health channel.
F was soft too because he self-deleted, right? He had mental issues. So I guess he's soft too. I guess he's weak. I guess he should have stood off the internet. So this wasn't about anything.
Well, I don't think JDF self-deleted over anything he said on the internet. And shout out to Deoxy said, Henry found me by accident, you could say, because we both cover ASJ. So this is actually true, right? So it's hard to find Power Ranger content creators who are willing to cover Austin St. John getting arrested, right? So who are willing to speak on what Austin St. John did. So that is how I found Deoxy. 100%. I was like, oh, wow, another Power Ranger content creator who's going to talk about the real stuff and not just sweep it under the rug and do, fluff interviews with them. So, and the same thing for Heirloom, and the same thing for Montyverse. The same thing for Cosmic Ranger, same thing for Javi, people who actually had an opinion on Power Rangers and was not just about some fluff stuff.
Anything other than calling Henry a hypocrite. And now he's disqualified now to have Jason behind him and a banner and talk about him the way he has and building his channel now and pimping Francis out, right? Pimping Francis out for views and clicks because a week later, Francis is in the court dragging them for what they did to April in Legacy of the Nerds chat.
Yeah, Ranger Liz too. Did she stop making content? She's still around? I ain't seen them from her.
Okay, well, let's talk. Now that you brought her up, let's talk about that for a minute because we do have the screenshots you sent me. Thank you for those.
I got
screenshots.
everything.
Yes,
I'm just not Henry. I'm not going to sit here and drop a bunch of nonsense for what?
I got
to try to tear somebody down.
So how did it come where they're trying to say that April is saying things about you? Because it showed in the screenshot that you had. Well, from what I
it looked like Ranger Liz. Like the last thing she wanted the Austin St. John stuff, I gave it to her, and she covered some comment writer stuff like 2 months ago.
they were saying it was this thing that the women were feeling like you were being a little bit rough on the women. You were saying a lot of things that made them.
Let's deal with the girls, okay? The April was the first one. Now, April, I refused to drag because her and I spoke for months.
Mm-hmm.
I like how the music come on. Take your pick. What about a hand towel? Hand hygiene is important. We women could say the same about men. I think he was like he was talking about like how women should stay in the kitchen or some goofy shit like that. But like, yeah, sure. If you want to say women should stay in the kitchen, he doesn't earn enough to provide enough for a woman to want to stay in the kitchen. He's not that guy. All right. So he has that opinion, but he can't provide that. There's no woman who's going to submit to this guy. He's a fucking loser. Unless you're a retired lot lizard and he got $10, then they're going to submit.
Months since over the summer till the situation happened with her. And she dragged me publicly in the court and tried to, the chauvinist, you talk about women this way, yada, yada. There's a thing with women where they feel like they got to humble me, right? Because I used to say I got 99 problems and chicks is all of them as a joke. I came in that way. I never hid that. I've always had issues with women because I seen.
Yeah, you had issues with me because we had
because he can't get them, dog. He can't get them.
Yeah,
like, that's what I'm saying. I'm not for everybody. I'm not for everybody. But the April saga went up and down because I actually messed with her and we talked and got personal as far as family.
Emotional relationship. They had an emotional relationship.
Things we went through with our parents, our relationships. And before we even got to me, she was pregnant and publicly dumped her situation and her relationship in the court.
Don't ever do that shit, guys. Don't ever put, there's a heart to heart, but that was just for some other stuff. I personally, I'm telling you, do not vent to the court. Wrong place to do it.
Had an episode.
Now, nobody cares about your problems. Trust me.
Right? And then after she dragged me, her, Melissa, and Francis, that's all, they're called the union, right? It was 3 girls. Reality is different. She's a whole separate situation. So after that happened, they came on the show. Melissa and April came on the show and we talked it out.
You were the glory hole of the grid, boo.
And everything was cool. Everything was cool. Now, this is what happened with April. After we became friends, after she dragged me, I forgive her. Now, I could have put herself forward and dragged her ass because she's supposedly a damn near married woman, 3 kids. You know what I'm saying? Why?
He did. Eventually, he posted all her DMs and talking about how I was right. Like, that's what he leaving. I was like, yeah, I did expose her. She wanted me to walk the plank. April was trying to get everyone and their mom to walk the plank with her. And salute to all the people who sent me the messages that she was sending y'all.
Why you in Rican's DM?
Well, here's the thing, Rican. Hold on, Rican, because here's the thing too. Because Drew brought that up I'm pretty sure you saw the thing where he said that he did tell you. Drew told you. He said, "Look, man, you might want to not do that because she's married." So,
but she wasn't married. She's not, and she's in the court dumping about her man, which had nothing to do with me. And the thing with her and me was I was flirting with her publicly. I was not clandestine about me liking her. I thought she was a cool girl. I said, "You lucky you got a man. It's cool." But she tried to put me in the friend zone. So the joke in our DM, she moved it from the court to my DM. All these girls messaged me first. I'm not sure if April did, but I know Melissa did. Right? Reality. Henry was setting me and Reality up because we were 30 minutes within each other in New England at the time. We were
So
in
you're saying
voice
that
chat.
Henry told you to talk to this.
Henry
other
was
nigga.
playing matchmaker with Reality with me. Yo, when you gonna link with Rican? You know, because we go in the voice chat, and if Henry says anything else, he's lying because he was there, and we used to joke about it. So my
bro, like this where I was like, yo, dude, like you wilding, man. Just because I say that don't mean like I think y'all are a good fit. I'm just like talking trash, man. But he don't see it like that. Like that, he doesn't compute that. You know, he's like a literal guy. Like, no, he said I should get together. And I was just like, bro, people say I should get together with a lot of people. I never be like, well, Cayenne said I should get together with this one. Cayenne said I should marry this one. I'd be like,
problem is, he claimed community from the beginning because I know y'all was saying, why would you tell your personal business? Why would you talk?
That's a little bit crazy, Rican. I was like, look, Rican, like I don't think that's something Rican would do. But when they told me this, I'm like, are you sure?
But listen, then you watch that first show. I said, Henry, thank you for letting me come up. Yada yada boom. He said, hey, you in the family, man. This is a community. Come in the Discord. You know, this is a community. The only mistake I made was actually trusting these people and thinking they were my friends.
Bro, it is a community, man. It is a community.
Or thinking they gave a damn about me and trying to be positive and do a movie within Henry's house to give him something to fight for Power Rangers because it is dying. It ain't looking good for Rangers right now. So let's not get behind Rican. And where it all shifted, which would have made Henry look stupid, was when I met Johnny and Amy because everybody was sleeping on me. Everyone, oh, when's this coming out? There's nothing happening. Everyone started dictating my narrative. When I was listening to everyone, yes, Drew was right. They sent me the copyright stuff. They sent me all of that. And I kept telling y'all, what are y'all skeptical about? The comics coming. This has to happen in stages. Kenny sent me the spot fund. I redid the spot fund. Drew's telling the truth about the situation I had with the animator.
How he told the animator F off. I'm using your work anyway. Then like the animator people start getting at him. Then he took it down.
I've made inexperienced mistakes. But it didn't go down like that either. I made the spot fund. Actually, Kenny made the spot fund. And I went in there and I changed it and said, thank you. I'm going to adjust some things. And the night before, I put this guy's video in there and I didn't launch it. I didn't do nothing. I just had it set up online and was going to promote it the next day. That was around the time we had the Viking interview and whatever. And we were dealing with a lot of stuff. So I waited till the morning. By the time I woke up, the dude was already in my DMs.
Okay.
He found it. So it's not like I went stealing his stuff and promoted it and I was getting the spot fund ready to drop. And I knew the next day I had to hit him up. But when I hit him up, he had already seen the spot fund. So I was like, listen,
but there's also now let's touch on the part where they said that now Kenny, I do know that Kenny and Andrew both agree that they helped you with putting that masterpiece together as far as telling you how it goes, showing you how to put the script.
Nobody even knows the plan. Comic book movies are the single biggest thing right now, busting. Where the scripts come from those movies? Comic books, right? I got over 3,000 followers in the digital comic book store. I came in the game as a comic book guy. I got a comic book coming out, Renee. The movie is, first of all, I joked.
Bro, this is 1 year later. There's still no comic.
With Henry, he's taking what I said 4 years. He knows that was a joke because White Dragon has not come out in 4 years.
Damn, White Dragon catching strays.
And everything I said was a joke. I said, well, at least I got 4 years. And he took it as law and ran with it. You see what I'm saying? So you taking me trusting the cord and keeping y'all updated with the movie. I said it's going to be comics, then maybe some animation. It's going to happen stages. It's going to take 2 to 5, but it's going to be solid. Power Rangers is going to grow up. Here's what the suits look like. Here's the theme. And I have 2 paths, Renee, with the keys or without the keys.
Bro, with the keys or without the keys, insanity.
The problem is the idea is so good that they can't believe that it's actually happening. Because not one person, even in Dust's video, I'm not going to lie, the armor's dope, though. The armor's dope, though. They'll never say my music is trash, though. They'll never say my armor don't look good, though, right? So I stood on that. Who wouldn't promote themselves? If my armor is
but of course,
right? Why wouldn't I promote it? Like, I'm going to give this to y'all in stages. So show me anyone where I lied in any step of this movie. Their perception and their perspective of me is their reality, because my passion and my fire for this may seem like boasting and cockiness to people who don't understand. A person with vision is misinterpreted because people who don't understand that, that's how they're going to take it.
Yeah, I think I mentioned that a couple
I don't know how Kenny just sitting there just be like, man, this guy is full of shit, just taking it.
times in our interview that you have a lot of passion, and sometimes it can be very aggressive, but that's just your character. And I explained to him why I feel a lot that we communicate the same in some aspects. Because when I'm passionate about something, and when I want to get heard, when I want to make my point across, I'm going to say what the hell I got to say, whether you like it or not. And a lot of people can't deal with that. But look, Rican, now this whole thing got kind of crazy because I'm trying to understand from both sides that, okay, we wanted this thing to happen. We wanted you to get this thing done so that you could become a multimillionaire. That was the goal. So that you could get your
who put
money.
the shot clock? Why is there a shot clock on
I
my
know.
shit?
I don't know this, but the thing is, I was confused on. I thought you and Drew really had something going. I thought you guys were doing great.
Yo, Kenny, are you watching? If you're watching, hit the link. Just type in the chat, then we can start dropping. I'll drop the link, let you come up or something.
Right. And the next thing I hear, you were arguing with the man supposed to be helping you get the stuff together, Rican.
Who? Spencer? First of all, let's pause right now. Who the is Spencer?
I don't know.
I
never
know
met
him
him.
2 weeks. Two
Yeah,
weeks I know him, and all he did was basically come on KOD after being on the phone with Drew for 5 hours at a time, which is how I built my relationship with Drew. I'm not judging him. That's fine. He wanted to be down.
5 hours is OD, dog. OD.
Down so bad that he started getting close to Drew because he knew that would get to me. Spencer wants to beat me so bad that now he's jumping in the pool with everybody else because I told him no. I want to get to know you. I don't know you from a hole in the wall. Don't come in here and insert yourself in my movie and try to tell me what I need to do or what I'm not doing. And you see what I'm saying?
I think Spencer was trying to help him, but you can't, like people like Rican, you cannot help. You just got to let him touch the fire and learn it's hot.
So I have text messages. I have phone calls. We exchanged personal numbers. Once he got close with Drew and he came on KOD crying about his daddy, right? Then he goes in the court after he left and said, I'm leaving, Rican. I got the voicemail. I'm leaving. They trying to make you the new Brent. I'm not staying there for that. I didn't sign up for that.
Wait, hold up. Who called you?
Spencer.
Oh,
and he told me he left the court because they trying to make me the new Brent. And I said, I know, bro. I'll never be Brent. They could try all they want. I'll never be Brent. You know what I'm saying? And that's where this happened. And when I got my cosigns and I went to see Johnny and I went to see Amy and they were signing my art, nobody knows the conversation I had with Johnny. Y'all crazy. Who are y'all to tell me what the hell that man said to me?
You think Johnny was like, oh my God, this AI art. Oh man, I really want to be a part of this AI art project.
Ain't nobody was there. Y'all saw him sign it though. Y'all seen him go like this. Y'all seen Amy go like this, right? Y'all seen it, right? Y'all love to hate.
This shit is wild. Watching it 1 year later, like, well, they went like this, so like, what?
Hey, when it's cool to hate. But as soon as that shit happened, Renee, hold on. As soon as that shit happened, they photoshopped Sky on top of Amy. And they started talking about her vibrator and dragging Amy, the queen of this shit, for no reason. The only shit we got left in this Amy. Leave Amy alone, bro.
That's where the leave Amy alone, bro, came from.
Leave Amy alone, bro. On top of Amy. And they started talking about her vibrator and dragging Amy, the queen of this shit, for no reason. The only shit we got left in this Amy. Leave Amy alone, bro. And then I'm out there.
You can't ever help someone like Rican. No success. True, man. True. So now some of the new people here, I know we got like 2,000 new people. Y'all are getting probably some of the lore of why this guy is such a loco.
With her taking pictures. She went into Johnny's line. When I was in Johnny's line, Renee, may God strike me dead if I tell a lie. I saw her first. And you see the big dude in the back in Amy's picture? That's my cousin, aka Bodyguard, Big Pun. I do music with him. Even before all this shit, I was in the streets for real doing records. I was on a Benzino mixtape. I got receipts and bars. That's why Henry didn't want to let me up the first night. Because
bro, the Benzino mixtape.
All this shit. I was in the streets for real doing records. I was on a Benzino mixtape. I got receipts and bars. That's why Henry didn't want to let me up the first night. Because maybe I just might outbar you, son.
Why is he talking into the phone like that, dog? Nah, like sometimes, like I used to do really long streams and it'd be like dumb late and everybody would want to come up and I'd just be like, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Here is what he's talking about when he says people, he was with Amy. He was with Amy. Hold on, right here. So he took this picture with Amy, right? and like, hey yo, leave me and my queen alone, son. I sent her that magic wand for her birthday. You know, he just lives happy as a clam, man. And then, she wishes now I got to charge her. My morphin points is up. He doing all, how dare you disrespect my queen? Yo, her man pulled up after she saw the shirt, lol. And there we go. There we go right there. Let's get the proper, including the banner for extra credit. And this shit just sent them over the edge. It sent them over the edge. Now, mind you, Degenerate was trolling him already for like Girlfriend's Day and posted like him and Sky. That's what you guys don't know. Like Degenerate was already poking him, posting him and Sky was already on it for Girlfriend's Day because this guy had like some obsession with Sky. So naturally, people look, here's the thing, right? When you say you don't like someone that did something to you on the internet, you might as well just say, hey, keep doing it because that's what's about to happen. All right, 100%. Let's keep it going.
But you'll let Mighty Morphin Conspiracies come up and defend himself. You'll let Aaron come up and defend himself. But the first night when I was with it in the chat, nah, you had to take another night. That's not how this.
Oh no, yeah. He hit the whatchamacallit. I was like, nah, he's not coming up. And I told him like go on his own channel to do it. And I was like, oh, I'll just react to you or something, dog. Like, go do that over there. Oh, whatever. And then he was so tight. He was so tight because in his mind, he should have been able to come up.
Work, he had to make an example out of me, right? This is about them getting personal and assassinating my character. When you told me it was a family, you told me it was a community in the court, and we had a meeting of 6 people. I'm not going to say who those 6 people are, right? But you can't tell me I wasn't down with the Get Down because that whole Family Matters movie that they put out, the little theme song making fun of everybody who was in there with my little Photoshop picture of Sky that they did trolling me. The moment I got more cosigns in the street, it turned into hate because Ninjetti got real. Now all of a sudden, everybody looks stupid for hating now, right? So Henry started projecting his skepticism of my movie. It started when the fans in his court started donating. Go look at the spot from Renee. I got 5 donations. They all from Henry Court. That's when
they all got refunded except for Zoe's. I think Zoe just replayed Clip Gang now. She's Clip Gang.
Drama started. And you know Karen robbed from the fans. Michael Coupon robbed from the fans. The Power Rangers has a bad resume of grifters and people raising funds for movies and not delivering. When mine is not like that.
You don't say. 1 year later, they got nothing.
It comes in stages. Y'all gonna get prints, signed prints by me, comic books. I communicate with everyone directly, and my access has always been 100%. And all this with women. The first person to donate to my spot fund was a woman, Renee.
Shout out to Zoe.
So where is any of this? Hold on, before you go, how come they didn't lead with the creepo shit? Where's all these creepo screenshots? If I'm such a creep, why didn't they lead with that?
This is the crash out ramping up. We had no idea this dude was a crash out. No idea. I had no idea until this part right here. Until him crashing out.
If I threaten people, where's the screenshot in your video of me saying I'm gonna come to your house? Wouldn't you leave?
I mean, we got this. I don't know how this is not a threat. Bullet holes in a Tesla. Who drives a Tesla? I don't know.
Lead with that, and then it's game over, right?
Well, I did ask around. You know me, Drew.
Where is it, Renee? All they got is what I gave them. And I know how to
Yeah.
talk. I may be crazy. And then all of a sudden, I'm a crash out. But when Rican says that he's a crash out, but Francis is beloved, she can go and call them pussies and bitches and all this other stuff because Henry dragged her too because she went and defended April. Let's not talk about Javier, how they were gay bashing Javier and he left the court 2 days before I got banned.
Wow.
They were altering tweets and putting sexual innuendos and gay bashing Javier.
You know the crazy thing? I was talking to Javi today.
Kenny. How you feel about that? About your boy Henry? So it ain't even just Rican. Rican is the one with the target on his back. Because I said, Henry, you went full clown for the circus, huh?
At this point, I had no idea Kenny was gay. Had no idea, but Rican just outed him. So you got that.
Well, hold on, Rican. Let me see what Kenny's gonna say in response to that
I'm just
information.
saying, I have not been over there in months. Okay, have you noticed? I don't even care what goes on over there. Once all of this started, once I left the order, I left all that alone. I don't even go over there. So everything that I'm hearing,
yo, shout out to Kenny, you're a real one, man.
You do it. I'm sat here and he is trying to make it straight. Where would I get that from? Why would I get that from? Why would I lie about that? There's nothing to lie about.
But you did though.
Why would I
never
lie?
asked you to.
They were going back and forth about like the comic and why he helped and all this other stuff. That's unrelated to me. All right. Now, here is some Sky Frank stuff for your ass. All right. This Sky Frank. I don't care. All lies. My autographs aren't fake. I got those from my dad's karate school. My dad signed a bunch of stuff and left it at the school. Now, mind you, Jacob is on record literally saying that he can fake his father's autograph. And he's been doing it for years. That's false information. I would never sell fake autographs, and my dad's autographs 100% real, yada, yada, yada. Yes, make sure you comment on his podcast when he's talking about me. My autographs are not fake. I would never sell fake autographs for my dad. Honestly, I would never do that to my father. And I did say some nasty stuff to a fan that they posted my messages when I basically told him I wish they family not be alive. And I said some crazy stuff, but respectfully, I only said this because they said that my dead father would be ashamed of me and that ticked me off. I did say some nasty stuff to a couple fans. This is the woman that Catherine and Nakia wants at conventions with you guys. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. And we posted the nasty stuff she said. They spoke on my brother and me and my dad. They didn't show that though. They only showed what I said. I wouldn't say anything like that for no reason. Yeah, let me know because my selling autographs to try to get a couple of dollars. Man, she's been selling autographs for over a year, dog. She's literally been selling her father's autographs for over a year at this point. And she is never running out.
I'm sensitive about these things. Now, the whole thing with the screenshots of those as well.
Main focus for me because I had a vision for her. Like I said, I'm a comic guy, right? So my idea for her, seeing her struggle, seeing her go through what happened, losing her dad the way she did, I said, yo, I'm going to make you Lady Draken. I wanted to do a cosplay cover, which was basically her in her dad's Draken suit. Because she got the tattoos, you know what I'm saying? She got the look. She's kind of the rebel. She's the outcast a little bit. So if you know anything about the Draken character, she's perfect for Lady Draken. She was already on OnlyFans, doing the controversial thing. So it was like, hey, let's go with it. At least you get your pockets the right way. And it'll get you at cons signing books with your name on it. And you don't look like you're making money off your dad anymore. And they can't come for you because apparently, which is what Henry in the court was telling me, they put me on to her controversial past and her history of grifting, the whole pedophilia thing with her brother. So I didn't know about all that prior to me trying to do business. And you can see I'm Team JDF. I've got the cosign. It was always about the family. It was never about the money. When we lost him, I felt like I lost my opportunity for the movie too, because the movie was for him. He never got that opportunity. So to me, it trickled down to Jenna and the girls. We're the ones that they have to be protected. They're the ones that were next. So it was me trying to figure out who to do business with at that point. So are
you saying that you never had a sexual relationship or like you were trying to get into a sexual relationship?
Hell no. I even sent the DMs to Henry and I came on screen defending her. I'm like, guys, give her a chance. She'll get it right. I'm trying to work with her. And I have stories like DMs, pages from Sky telling her how she could get it right. I believe in her, yada, yada, all this other stuff.
Bro, he just wanted to work with anyone in the Power Ranger family or anybody. So now that he talking to Blake, he oh, I got Blake Foster in my DMs. Bro.
Let's do a Lady Draken cover. You can sign it. I'll help you out. Everything in my arsenal, I offered to her.
But it was no romantic. You didn't have any romantic feelings for her.
Hell no.
But what happened? Because if she's a good friend, then what would cause the whole?
It was all business. She don't know me from a hole in the wall.
Okay,
but we were getting to know each other on a business tip through the comic book wave. And then as that door was opening, the more and more I'm going on Henry's, he's dragging her. So then I'm hitting the link, promoting Ninjetti, and she's seeing Rican Ranger on there. Of course she's not gonna fuck with me. Because I'm on in Henry's house. The same way this fool stopped with me. Because I started supposedly talking about Karen when it's okay to hold Rican.
You can't talk about Karen and they'll be friends with Kenny, man. It's just a no. It just doesn't work like that.
Accountable because now I'm grifting people with my movie. But yeah, when we talk about Karen, which if you look about what I said about Karen, I never dragged her. I never dragged. You can't even tell me what I said. Kenny, you can't even tell me what I said. Out of here. I never dragged her.
I imagine Karen Ashley is sensitive about that forehead.
You want to get it right, Karen. I'm doing a real movie
instead of talking about the damn issue.
And I started promoting her as Boogie with the Bear, which is a Ninjetti reference.
You said forehead. That's what you said. And I saw
whatever, along with everybody. I said her forehead is perfect for the Ninjetti headband. As a joke.
You said forehead. Her head is big. Yes, you did. You said it.
So this is what they like to do. They don't know when Rican's joking or when he's serious. So when he says something joking, we're gonna use it against him.
Bro, anytime you call him out, notice how he's joking.
I didn't say nothing about that. I left it alone. But since you want to bring it up, I'm bringing it out. I didn't say shit about it. I just left it alone. But what you ain't gonna do is sit here and keep telling me that I'm gonna do better, but then yet you go behind my back and do the same shit that I asked you.
Why do I need to do better for you? Who are you, bro?
It's not. I'm not asking you to do better for me. Who are you the whole time? But since you can't do better for your ass to get your ass out here to try to get you some work with other people, you're never gonna get nowhere. So you know what? I'm fucking done. When I left the order, that was perfect.
You've been done. You've been done. This is what I'm saying. Why you whining and acting like you were part of this when you've been done for weeks,
for abandoning y'all asses? When I should have asked y'all, why the fuck y'all think I'm going to sit up here trying to break up a friendship when I'm not going to do that? That is not my fucking character. I could care less about your friendship. I'm not going to do shit like you.
I don't know what he's talking about.
So don't worry about me.
Business. Now he's talking about shit. We're a witness.
Yeah, but let me say this too.
At all.
Can I say this for a minute, guys? Can I please say this, please? Can I say this? Okay, you guys talk about him, but you guys, I like Henry personally. I think Henry has a great channel. I love it because I'm a comedian. I know that's what comedians do. We normally go to people's channels who are like our type of stuff, and we laugh and we have a good time. So some of the stuff I think that you guys really got upset about, it really wasn't need to get upset. It was just comedy. It wasn't like that.
Bro, did you hear him say like my channel? Like, yo, you got a good channel, man. You got a good channel. Let's hear it again.
Can I please say this, please? Can I say this? Okay, you guys talk about him, but you guys, I like Henry personally. I think Henry has a great channel. I love it because I'm a comedian. I know that's what comedians do. We normally go to people's channels who are like our type of stuff, and we laugh and we have a good time. So some of the stuff I think that you guys really got upset about, it really wasn't need to get upset. It was just comedy. It wasn't like to attack people to hurt you. You know what I'm saying? I feel like sometimes, but hold on, let me say this too. I think it's a miscommunication.
That's where the GIF come from. That's in the Discord. He like, no. You don't know Henry. Like, I know Henry.
A little bit too with you and Kenny, because I feel like Kenny did tell you, I think he did mention to me that he told you, hey, Rican, don't bring her up over there on Henry's. Now, if Henry does it, that's Henry's channel. You guys can't control what he does over there on the channel. But my thing is, if y'all so upset about what Henry is doing, why are y'all going over to him?
Well, that just signifies that Karen Ashley watches the show, right? If he can't bring her up on Henry's, that's because Karen Ashley know. Or maybe she getting tipped off, or who, God knows, but like they all watched
Henry's channel. That it doesn't make sense to me. I'm gonna ask the logical thing. Like if somebody's got a problem with me, or somebody does something to somebody I like, or if I know that he's saying something about somebody I rock with, I'm not gonna go to the channel. Y'all both was going to the channel, so why was y'all going over to the channel?
First of all, he rocked with Karen. He rocked with Karen. I don't want to make this about Kenny. I'm here to rebut what they say. He hasn't even been on the screen. He hasn't even been at Kenny's for months. He hasn't even been at Henry's for months. And this whole thing, he left KOD. KOD's been, we already a whole season after the order. So this whole Kenny saw, you were in this for 5 minutes, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, give me a second.
Episodes in the beginning.
We have Drew on the line. Give me a second. Hey, Drew.
All right. I mean, when Drew says is like insignificant to this.
Gonna finish up.
Facts and lies, Renee. There's no mystery.
It is, and I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot from you.
I'm facts and lies. I don't care what Drew's saying. They trying to drag me and assassinate my character. Francis's involvement is minimal. Ain't nobody even talking about Francis. And Francis was obviously the most beloved thing in this situation.
Yeah.
Which is why it's protect her at all costs. We know that. But at the same time, you know, if my opinion is I feel like Henry's pimping her for clicks and views, I'm gonna say that. And that's the only thing I said to her. I don't think Henry's worthy to talk about JDF no more. Because how you gonna shit on?
Who is he to decide who can and cannot talk about JDF? Who is he?
On people with mental health and call him weak and soft and have his banner behind you and go on a rant saying that when that's how we lost him.
Right.
That's what
so you actually. So you told Francis that Henry was pimping her for
Not only did I say that, we had a meeting which Drew was involved in, right? Which I don't want to say the names, but
now we go start dropping names about who was in the super secret meeting.
The biggest people on the channel, including who he's talking about. And I asked her directly, if JDF was sitting here right now, would he rock with Henry Francis? Yes or no? Yes or no? What would he rock with? What's going on? What he said about mental health, the ranting and raving, all of that, the soft, all would he rock with that? Go ask all of them. She said no, and that's why I was done. This is all happening because
Rican, here we go again, though. But again, as you just told Kenny, you can do whatever you want to do. You cannot fault Francis for whoever she wants to be.
I didn't, and I never gave an ultimatum. All I said is what I'm gonna.
Yeah, he definitely gave her an ultimatum. He said, "You gotta like stop going on Henry's channel and just come on my channel." Like, so imagine that, right? Imagine you being a person who says that, "Hey, Henry is pimping you out for views," right? You say that. And then you say, "Hey, stop coming on his channel and only come on my channel," right? Now, for all the people who come up here, I've never told anyone don't go on this channel or that channel, guys. Free will. Do whatever you feel is best for you. But he wanted at the time for Francis not to come on the channel for whatever reason.
Gonna do. This is right. How I feel. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm done with it, and I don't like what they're doing to you as a friend. Because as you can see,
you washed your hands with it because you cared about her.
Exactly. Because she's part of the Henryverse, that whole channel, which I was in the cast too. Go look at the Family Matters video,
bro. He taking things too literal, man.
I'm in the cast. I'm a fan favorite, right? I was in there like swimwear. That's why they dragging me publicly to get me out of here and try to get me canceled because I was in there. And I was the real deal, getting Ranger cosigns, doing what I got to do for this movie. And all they kept doing was tearing it down. So it wasn't about the meme.
Bro, he said this. Hold on. When he said, look, I don't think we got to the point where he says this right here. You know what I'm saying?
He's the one making people uncomfortable with his fucking memes and his trolling.
He always says, "I don't want to talk about Henry," but 5 seconds later, he brings you up in Instagram. Watching you during live stream, please. He talks about how people bully him, but it's okay to troll people on his channel. Yeah, dog. I mean, you saw it firsthand, Andrew. And remember, he wants people who watch me and click my link to go click his link and be on his channel and be subject to what he put you through. Think about that. Think about that. That's what he said. He's been saying that all along. He's the better, come to Ricanville and all this other goofy shit. But thank you, Andrew Sweeney. I'm happy you see the hypocrisy in Rican's logic.
Because they were making fun of me for weeks since I met Amy.
Well, I did see the court. I went to the court. I went to Henry's court and I saw that I don't necessarily think it just started from anything because some of the women were the reasons why this thing started because they felt like some of the comments in the court was offensive. I mean, the one about the vagina, I mean, a lot of power between your legs. Now, Rican, now you know.
Yeah, guys, you don't ever see me making like super duper sexually charged comments in the chat, in the Discord, ever.
Coming from a real bitch. Like if I felt like I'm gonna come to you directly, but I ain't even gonna go in the court. I'm gonna come directly at you. And I'm gonna say, Rican, I don't like what you said. That's offensive to me as a woman.
First of all, Renee, every time he brings Francis up, it's give me some of that vagina.
Yeah, but that
she had no issue with it. This was a while ago.
Give me some of that vagina.
And I'm gonna say, Rican,
now me and Francis never had sex, guys. So don't get no crazy ideas.
I don't like what you said. That's offensive to me as a woman.
First of all, Renee, every time he brings Francis up, it's give me some of that vagina.
Yeah, but that may not be what the other women want to hear in the court.
And what I said was taken out of context again because the whole conversation was me against 3 women, and them trying to basically
may not be what the other women want to hear in the court.
And what I said,
it's offensive to me as a woman.
First of all, Renee,
how does it go, Rican?
Every time he brings Francis up, it's give me some of that vagina.
Yeah, but that may not be what the other women want to hear in the court.
And what I said was taken out of context again because the whole conversation was me against 3 women, and them trying to basically use their power.
Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Where is he at?
That's offensive to me as a woman.
First of
Okay.
all, Renee, every time he brings Francis up, it's give me some of that Francis up. It's give me some of that vagina. Francis up. It's give me some of that vagina.
Yeah, but
He's
that may
got a
not be
sound
what the other
effect,
women want to
okay?
hear in the court.
And
though.
what I said,
Bro, if Francis don't got an issue with it, why you got an issue with it? That'd be the thing, right? He want a white knight for Francis and make an issue out of something she don't consider an issue.
was taken out of context again because the whole conversation was me against 3 women and them trying to basically use their power against me. And how else am I supposed to say? I said, y'all have a power between y'all legs that we don't. And some of y'all use it in the wrong way.
Now,
against
Rican,
us men.
now, point blank. Now, if you said that, and I'm just saying, if I'm in that court and you said that, I'm gonna have a problem with it. I'm
And
gonna
there
say,
was a problem, but see, it was dealt with. It was dealt with. It was talked about. All those women came on the show
Mhm.
and sat down with me and Drew, and we talked about it, and it was dead. So for Melissa to act like I'm a weirdo and all that, first of all, you DM me first. I sent it to you.
Yeah, I saw that.
You DM
Now,
me
I'm gonna put all.
Simply Melissa, she's comfortable being a keyboard warrior.
These screenshots on the screen where they can see. Now, you did send me that she reached out to you first, but Rican, was this after or before the whole situation?
With her?
Because she could have very well sent you the screenshots before because you didn't do anything then. She probably thought you were cool then.
He tweaking. You see him tweaking. He is tweaking right there.
But after the
What
fact,
happened with Melissa was because she was talking about her ex cheating on her. And I said men are simple creatures, right? And I explained why men cheat, my perspective from a man, why men cheat. Now, the only mistake I made is talking too much to people that I thought were friends. And we were having open discussions in a closed court that apparently wasn't closed.
Bro, this is not, look, Discord is not closed, okay? It's not closed. It's wiretapped. People are screenshotting it. It's not closed.
Because everything was getting recorded. Mr. I don't record everything Rican said. Somehow you had to copy and paste audio from voice chat onto a different video to make it look like I was talking shit on Unworthy, right? You are bugging. Unworthy is not the future of shit, bro.
Bro, everyone on the channel knew you was talking shit about Unworthy. You literally accused them of stealing your stuff.
Because we got some thievery out here.
And you were going to copyright it so they couldn't steal it, which how you going to copyright a Power Ranger work is beyond me, but whatever.
Because if you watch, the words don't even match up to my mouth. We're not going to talk about that. So now we get to superimpose.
Oh, that was the Dust video. I have to bring that up.
Audio from different contexts onto different videos now, Dust and Henry. That's what we doing out here. When I'm
But you see how it's like Dust and Henry do? I didn't edit that video. Dust did that shit. But it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter that Dust did it because he wants to be mad at me. That's why it don't matter. So that's where it goes, right? Because Dust, you want to be mad at Dust. Now, let's see. Where is the video at? Where do we get to it? Was it right here?
So excited. We're glad to have him here. So let's get started. You know what time it is.
Yep, for Rican, it's time to waffle. But moving on from that, so I mentioned that Rican, and ways I spend my time in Ranger Tab, and we all
The man himself. Unworthy Productions.
The mighty.
Here live.
Now, this is he put this in there to show like one, this dude's high during this goddamn interview. He high out his mind. Jordan is not. Jordan is, Jordan's a cool dude, man. Oh, whatever, right? So he comes on there. Remember, he accused Jordan of stealing his Ninjetti idea. But now that Jordan reached out to me, they got the interview.
Jordan representing. We're so excited. We're glad to have him here. So let's get started. You know what time it is.
Yep, for Rican, it's time to waffle. But moving on from that, so I mentioned that Rican and myself and a lot of other people that watch Henry's stream and a lot of people that hate watch his stream are in Henry's Discord. There's power.
Yeah, it's a great Discord, man. This is more so like the this is me. We already went through this. I'm usually in and out, man. I'm in and out. You had Heirloom say some
I
stuff.
figured as much. So I reached out to some of the women that are in Henry's Discord and asked if I could get an interview. And here's some of those interviews right now. So Reality, you are a YouTuber, streamer. So has Rican been in your DMs? Because I'm hearing that he's been in the DMs of a lot of women in Henry Court.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. He was in other girls' DMs?
Here's the thing, guys. Rican is in every girl's DMs. Literally every girl's DMs that's out here. So Reality had a part. Francis.
Even people you guys know. Everyone slides in my DMs. They just don't want to admit that they have a gordita fetish. Boys and girls.
But this is a really good video. Who is this? I think this might be Melissa. Right here.
That was kind of weird, but he kept asking and asking until I decided to send him a rather unflattering picture.
Oh, this Melissa who actually gave in to like to send me a selfie, dog. I've never asked any woman to send me any pictures. Go.
So what do you think about all these people that are leaving the Resilient Army?
Well, obviously they were soft. A bunch of softies choosing to walk the goddamn plank. If you can't take the heat, get out the goddamn cart. All right? Next question.
God damn. Okay. Is the Resilient Army
I think Does had me record this while I was up late editing or something. He's like, hey, you want to record something for me? I was like, sure, man. Just send me the script or whatever.
Cult?
Look, I am the official cult leader, okay? Everyone must drink the Kool-Aid. If you don't drink the Kool-Aid, you can't get into the Discord where we have our cult meetings. Let's get that shit straight. Next question.
So some people have a problem answering this question, but what do you think about Brent Pham?
Brent Pham?
I think that was pretty much it. And I just came in at the end or whatever. It was nothing crazy. The drunk Henry video clip or whatever comes from this video.
Need you to promo and you didn't promo. And you got his damn jacket. And you collected $1,500 for Zach Taylor McGinnis at a con. And you confronted JDF and he was about to put them paws on your ass. But, you know, I guess we should give him some sympathy because he did get beat up at fucking Six Flags.
Oh, yeah, I did go into everybody. But, hey, it is what it is. All right. Let's get back to Rican. Then we got to get to the crazy phone call.
Now, I'm waiting. This is the second stream for today. I'm waiting for Rican to come in here because we're going to actually have a conversation. So you guys are going to have to follow it with all. So this is going to be the trial of fucking Rican. So that first video I did, I let their asses know that I was fucking pissed off with you. But that goes to show them how fucking patient I am.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, that's the difference.
So I done explained about friends and frenemies. Drew and Kenny also said yes. Rican know better because that was a movie thing we were doing.
We'll get to that. Let's finish up the crash out though.
Thinking I'm in a, even if he is saying, treat everything in here like it's recorded and all this other crap. I knew exactly what I was saying. The same way I went through Fairy Todd. There was a battle with Fairy Todd calling me homophobic and on JDF and all this other stuff was homophobic, telling him he called them the F word and stuff like that. Who was the first one on Henry's stream fighting Harry Todd and getting to the bottom of that? Right? I was getting dragged. I'm always getting dragged. Here's the thing, Renee. Because of how I am and how I project my passion for my project, they feel like they have to humble me. So they take everything I say as I'm angry. He's crashing out. If they don't add the narrative and the context to it, it doesn't look like hate. They just hating on me because I do everything I say I'm going to do. And I've done it. How many rants? You saw me the last couple of days. They all in my stories talking about Ninja Watchers. I've sent you the screenshots. Every single moderator, every single person in that court talking shit has been in my stories watching. Who was just there, Renee?
Yeah,
who was there? Jenna?
Well, when you become a hot topic,
right?
You're a hot topic right now. You're a hot topic right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Everything that you're doing right, even if they don't.
Yeah, like he generated a lot of views for Renee channel. I don't know what's she up to right now though.
Don't like it. You're a hot topic, and people are gonna naturally come to see what you got going on because they want to know what the hell is happening. They want to put it out there.
Can we pause there? Yeah. Henry like hot topics, right? He like hot topics. You see in the screenshots, he's there for the juice, right?
Yeah,
so
but look, let's be fair here. That's what I'm doing. I'm giving them the hot topics here.
Juice, right? I got the juice right now. So the moment I stepped up there with Johnny and he taught me how to ninjetti morph because I was morphing wrong, and he sunned me and was like, "Nah, you even know how to do it." And he showed me how to do it for real. So after all that happened and I ninjetti was out here for real, that's when everything switched. And all my credibility, everything was getting attacked because You're not going to be more popping than me in my own chord, right? And then I'm over here challenging you, telling you to clean it up because the shit you doing to people is whack and it's wrong. And JDF would not rock with that. That's all I ever said. And the whole shit about threatening people, show me where I threatened. Dust threatened to shoot me.
Bro, he was threatening to fight me in like people's DMs or whatever. So it was just like, well, prove it. Like all the goofy people who do dumb things, instead of saying no, I didn't, they just say prove it.
Oh, we got guns with like that. Go tell them to show those screenshots. I didn't make nothing of it. I said I'm a martial artist, bro. We don't worry about guns. That just means you more punani than I'm telling you you are. And the thing with Dust kept building and building because everything I said, he had something to say. So I'm telling you, the projection of Henry's skepticism, not to mention Cheyenne, his little cheerleader, who used to fall asleep in the voice chat. You got a whole ass husband and a couple kids, and you falling asleep in another man's Discord, like a little teddy bear in the pillow, falling asleep like it's free anytime minutes after 9.
This is where it came from, guys. For all the new people here, this is where that came from, that Cayenne one.
To fall asleep in building because everything I said, he had something to say. So I'm telling you, the projection of Henry's skepticism, not to mention Cheyenne, his little cheerleader, who used to fall asleep in the voice chat. You got a whole ass husband and a couple kids, and you falling asleep in another man's Discord, like a little teddy bear in the pillow, falling asleep like it's free anytime minutes after 9. Falling asleep in the Discord. And another man's Discord, right? And then all she was doing every stream, just talking shit, and then going personal.
She called him a homosexual. That shit cut deep on his ass, boy.
Right? You need to pay your child support. You need to go get a job. Like I don't know none of these people in real life. And then when I got there, it's, oh, we a family, we a community, come to it. You know what I'm saying? Now they sipping the Kool-Aid while it's really spiked. It's just haterade.
He said the gap between his eyebrows is the Grand Canyon. You have to see the meme where they made his mustache like 2 Tootsie Rolls or whatever. Degenerate may have it quickly.
Because not only did I do what I said I was going to do and took away off of them, when all this little beef and all this heat happened, what happened? Y'all seen Jenna, right? And I didn't even have to be there. It was just a video call because I'm really out here doing it. Like they supposedly say I ain't doing nothing, right? I'm just not telling y'all nothing no more because look at who you people are. The moment I disagree with anything I got going on, y'all got going on, it's, oh, I'm this, oh, I'm that, I'm a hothead. You let them paint it. Of course the picture look crazy. Of course. But that was the problem. Everything in Henry's house, and this is what April was saying, and the beef started too, because April, even though she made a lot of mistakes and tried to drag me publicly, I forgave her and showed her grace because she shared things with me about her past and her childhood that went deep. And we had a meeting with 6 people that Drew refused to tell you that we all shared suicide stories.
Oh God.
Every single people.
That's crazy, like to out the people there in the stories that they share. But there is the meme right there. But he got Gomez Adams mustache. Like, there it go right there. Oh man. Oh God. We're gonna take a break and then cover the phone call because that phone call is a little bit better. Where he like talks about getting a picture of my kid
from Henry's Court. I'm not gonna say names. Had a suicide story where they tried to self-delete, right? And then we're gonna sit here and listen to Henry for 10 minutes talk about mental health and this and all that, or maybe because I don't have issues, I can't relate. If you can't take this, you soft on the internet. It wasn't about that.
I believe I said if you get triggered by what you hear on the internet or see on the internet, you need to get off the internet. I'm pretty sure it was something to that. If that triggers your mental health, like just think about it, guys. If you're on the internet and stuff on the internet is triggering your mental health issues, then you need to get off the internet.
Every word I was saying was getting responded with the same meme. Y'all were memeing Aaron. Y'all were trying to call me Aaron. Like my movie was never going to come out. It was already a narrative being pushed to discredit me. It wasn't about the meme. It was about people.
Can I ask you this question, Rican? Because I know the movie is a big deal for you. You got big things going on with the movie. What exactly did they want you to change to if you were like, I guess you guys were talking about really doing something great with it. What was it, like crazy change, or was it just something minor?
Here's the thing. Everyone's like, there's no script, there's no script, there's no script. There's 3 notebooks. You want to see the script? It's right here. Oh wow. 3 notebooks. It's just
where's the imagine if he had the script back then. Where's the new script, right? If he had the script right there.
Crazy change, or was just something minor?
Here's the thing. Everyone's like, there's no script, there's no script, there's no script. There's 3 notebooks. You want to see the script? It's
when we ask for the script now, ain't it different?
Right here.
Oh, wow.
3 notebooks. It's just not in script format. So Drew sent me the format, which is currently getting converted with a team of 3 that have nothing to do with nobody because I can't trust nobody. So I stopped.
Right. So, but so from Drew's words, we heard it yesterday. I heard it yesterday. He mentioned that there wasn't a script. So I was under the assumption from getting his information there was no script. So you got notebooks of
no,
where
it's
you
a
got
comic book
organized-
script. A comic book script is different than a movie script. My focus is on the comic book script. Because the comic book essentially is the script that's going to get turned into the live action.
Bro, like just looking at him, just know he not all there, dog. You know he is not all there.
Just like Marvel does it, they take a whole run or a whole series of books, like The Dark Knight Returns. That was a comic book series that got scripted, turned into a script, which is what I'm doing now, which is not a fast process. Drew will tell you. Which is why he sent me the format. Get this done. Get it formatted. All right, Drew, I'm on it. They did send me the copyright. Guess what? It's copyrighted in the name. Nobody knows. And if you really go back and look, I told them what the closet name was, just in case I get sued or legal stuff. So I've been promoting it as Ninjetti to collect the clout from the Ranger community because that's the inspiration. But what it's registered legally and what I've done copy, they don't need to know shit.
Well, like I said, he's one of my favorite locals on YouTube. Bro, if you only knew. As soon as he calmed down, we're gonna go to the phone call where he like, she recorded me. I didn't know I was being recorded.
And who y'all to tell me what to do and what I
Well, here's the thing, because and this is what confuses me, because Drew mentioned to me also that, when you guys had the meeting, it wasn't necessarily they didn't want to help you and that you guys couldn't really, but you were trying to do things out of order. I don't know how that all came about, but I'm assuming you said it was Spencer that you talked with, and he said he
was
wanted
a clown. Okay, I don't even know this guy, Renee. I met him for 2 weeks, and he came. All these people came to me because they see me out here with real Rangers.
Bro, this is your boy out here with real Rangers. Meeting them at a convention, guys. At a convention. Oh, shit. You can't make this shit up, man.
Oh, I guess we can really do something. Let's get this done. That's what's his attitude. Like, he came in the door wrong. If somebody came in your house with their shoes and mud on their shoes and didn't wipe their feet, how you gonna act, Renee?
Yeah, I'll be a little bit
right. At least wipe your shoes when you come in my house, fool. You know what I'm saying? And then he's in Drew's ear about me 24/7 trying to take my spot on KOD. Leaves the court because they're trying to make me the new Brent. Then goes back and says that we're reeking of desperation in our show after he just finished crying on an episode with us about his daddy, right? After he just finished donating to the movie. You want that screenshot too?
I have that. Yeah, you did send me that.
Movie.
Yeah, he got his refund back too. I think he may be one of the first ones to get the charge back.
Go look at the link. Spencer Cordell, he donated to. That's why he's mad, because I said no. I'm the director. I'm the costume designer. Drew's a fight choreographer. Antro 6 wanted to be down. He's fight choreography. Everybody had a job. Nobody was telling them to do my work.
I think so. I think you're correct, Aerostream.
And honestly, you're a businesswoman, a true businessman, a true
I
business
am.
person who knows how to delegate, because you can't do
do.
everything yourself. So it's never about making other people do my work. I knew what was mine, and I knew what I could do. I'm still waiting for somebody to do a suit iller than mine.
Well, I'm still confused on what was it that Spencer said that got everything like to you? What was his exact words?
I'm legitimately confused what this dude's problem is, because we spoke on the phone multiple times and we're getting to know each other.
Right.
But apparently he had a resume doing music videos and he's a big thing out in Nashville. And according to him, Rican ain't doing nothing, or I ain't doing enough. So him being on my phone was to light a fire under my ass, because they were trying to make me the new Brent, and he wanted to take command over things and be the Robin to Drew's Batman or whatever. And I put basically Heisman him and was like, bro, relax. Calm down. I got this. The comic is coming first. Here's my comic book artist. I sent them I have a direct comic book artist doing my covers right now. And she's converting my comic script to the pictures. She's drawing it all, right? It takes time and it takes money. And if anyone knows my situation, I'm all self-funded. I haven't touched no money in that spot fund. And I'm not going to, because I made it very clear that spot fund is to get Johnny Young Bosch, who I'm out here morphing with, signing my freaking armor.
Bro. I don't think he's ever going to work with Johnny Young Bosch. I think that ship is gone, bro. With the AI art, no one is working with AI artists. If you want to call yourself an artist.
Amy tapping me on the shoulder with a Tommy shirt that Drew
Or a
gave
prompter.
me. Hey, can you take this picture? Why do you think my cousin just ran up on Jenna and I got all that stuff without even being there? We really Rangers. We really out here, even before Henry. So I don't know where y'all had the gall. This is about Henry thinking he made me so he can break me. And go find one DM that I sent to Unworthy. I never contacted that man for nothing. The only thing I talked to Unworthy about prior to the interview was actually auditioning for the Chrono Ranger for the voice job. And he didn't even know who I was at that point. Then a bunch of months went by and he said Drew's name on one of Henry's shows. So knowing Drew, the network person he is, the same way the first time I came on stream, he's like, hey, I want to get with you. I want to talk with you. You're awesome. You know how Drew is, right?
Yeah, he's great communicator, great businessman.
Same thing, right? So he's like, yo, Unworthy, you know, I want to talk to you. Come on, KOD. Drew did all that. So me, right? Henry started trolling me about the Unworthy's the future, all this other stuff. It was all jokes. They're a bunch of trolls. They troll everyone. So I said, run the timestamps. I'm curious because I want to know when he dropped it, when he dropped his title, and when I never said he stole from me. The thievery that I'm talking about in the video was the overall.
He 100% said he stole from him, right? And this was in like VC. And we had to literally go back through Unworthy's like catalog on Instagram to where they first talked about their Ninjetti series or whatever. And then it wasn't until then he realized there was no quote unquote thievery.
Because we got some thievery out here. We're all community. Boom is taken from Aaron. Even Unworthy claimed his fur.
The fucking brainwash. Boom took from Aaron.
Stop the cap.
Jetty thing just got robbed from Boom recently. They took the fur from his last Ninjetti suit. Now Power Rangers Prime, the samurai main.
He's pointing behind. I don't know. He's indiscriminately pointing behind him, which I think is the bathroom door.
Person has fur around her neck. Go look at it. Y'all can stop me if we can told a lie.
Yo,
go ahead.
You said too, this is interesting because you're saying to me today, and
yo, good job, Stu Henry 4304 pointing out the point. Is this a shower curtain? I don't know what this door is behind him. I think it's a bathroom door, but you clearly see the microwave. Hold on, y'all don't see it. There's a microwave, a little miniature fridge. You know what I'm saying?
You know, I'm glad you came because now you clean up a lot of stuff that I did not know. Especially when you talk about the Ninjetti name, because you never really was going to plan. This is his words, y'all. So I'm letting y'all hear this because Rican didn't have an opportunity to speak. So he's telling y'all today that Ninjetti was never going to be the name of the comic or whatever production that you're going to do. Right.
If you ever been to Philly, right? You order a cheesesteak, whiz with or whiz without. And anybody from Philly knows cheese whiz is the way it's normally done out there. Not everybody likes cheese whiz. You order it with provolone, they're gonna look at you side eye like you crazy, right? So I built my Ninjetti movement on with the keys, without the keys. It didn't matter because my armor is one of a kind. Even I can't recreate it because
you cannot look, man. This character is one of a kind.
Because AI is different. It's a new tool. This is where the skill lies. A lot of people, oh, your shit's AI, ain't no skill. So y'all do it then. Because you know what the secret is? You have to tell the AI what to draw. Even though I didn't draw. Do you see me putting out AI comic covers? No, my first issue is a hand-drawn cover by an artist who took my AI as a tool and is converting it to real comic books because I told the AI what to make the suit look like. And nobody has recreated it. And my Ninth Symphony, this goes for everyone, was JDF's birthday. I made a White Dragon homage suit that Unworthy liked, Legacy of the Nerd liked, everyone liked. I made Jenna's suit that night. It was all liked by everyone. And even Henry brought the suit on stream. Go watch the JDF birthday stream. Damn, I'm not going to lie, Rican. How the hell did you do this? Shit is nice. Right?
Well, I probably did that, man. Just being nice, dog. You can be nice to people. Like, when people draw like a picture, like a kid drawing the, like my daughter drawing the picture, I'm like, oh, that's pretty cute, baby. You know, just something like that, right? You tell this ninja that, he like, oh, Henry said that shit was dope. And I probably did. I'm not gonna lie, I probably did, man. Just to like, oh man, that's cool, man. Good job, man. You know, pat him on the back. Attaboy.
Okay,
But
I
now
need you to
AI
answer the
and
question. I need you to answer me a question. I got to turn my camera off. I'm going to fix my little thing here because I'm having some issues with my camera. But give me a moment. I want you to answer this while it only going to take me a minute to do this. I want to know.
All AI, dog. Everything is AI. For this year, I'm actually going to be one of the demons from K-pop.
You said that, well, I got from Drew that Ninjetti was the real issue of why you and Spencer got into it, because they had a group meeting with you saying that the name probably needed to be changed. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's the information that I got from him. So,
all right, let's pause it here and go to the phone call where he threatens me. Now, we could just do it like this so y'all could hear it all in its glory.
I have the script, I have the video, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about vindicating you right now. So, Rican, we're going to have these Discord receipts, correct?
Yes, I'm gonna give you my whole sign in, so you have the history from when I joined the Discord in the beginning, and every single message. Because the problem is, they taking certain pieces out of conversation and leaving room for context, like they want to talk about Brent all the time, leaving out context when the whole goddamn Discord is doing the same thing to try to basically kill the connections.
Bro, he is walking somewhere, yo. Because he don't got a car. He walking somewhere.
That I'm throwing in their face with Jenna, with every single female involved who may see this bullshit and not want to work with me and fuck with my movie. So it goes deeper than me being a
because we do know,
grifter.
because we
Go
do know
ahead.
that it's just like the Jonathan Majors thing. We do know that a lot of times.
Yeah, this is like fake rape allegations. You don't play with that shit. What we got
That's
to
why
do?
I
Bring
said.
everybody up from the court to talk? Like this
Well,
is not
I would
about
love to have the
nothing
receipts
else.
because that's right. I'm fair, but I want to see those receipts because
Hey,
Rican.
what you know about the Sasha boys? Yeah, I'm gonna be Jinyu or whatever.
And I'm not going to go to bat for anybody without receipts. And I know you got your receipts, so we're going to bring the Discord up. And you talked about the Henry After Dark. I need you to tell me a little bit about the Henry After Dark because I'm new. I don't know anything about Henry After Dark.
Bro, Henry After Dark is just something I say, dog.
Well, we know Henry ain't gonna play fair. He gonna dig. People gonna send him shit, whatever it is. First of all, this was never about anything other than the memes. How we go from the memes to Rican being a creep and all this shit with women. I thought we were talking about the movie. I thought we were talking about everything else. Now all of a sudden, something that can really hurt me is developing because I came on the show with you, right? And I shot everything out the sky, including this shit with the girls. And there's only one girl, so I publicly apologize to Reality because she caught a stray. I tried to group her in the beginning of video away from the girls. I said there was 3 girls and there was wound up 4, and I forgot Ray. I'm taking her out of that equation. She DM'd me today. She went live. She said how she felt. She got her rounds off. This is what I'm talking about. She had the decency to hit me up in a DM and said, "What's up with this, Rican?"
You are the glory hole of the grid, boo.
We talked it out. I said, I did not mean for you to catch a stray. This is about Melissa and about Cheyenne.
Suck my dick.
2 girls that I don't even really mess with like that. But Melissa hurts me because the whole Colombian thing is what brought us together. It wasn't us being a creep. It was because she came out of a bad relationship. I came out of a bad relationship. And if you watch the feed, which I'm going to show you, we got.
Bro, he walking somewhere.
Sign into my Discord and go through everything. Because if you look at Dust's video, the first thing out her mouth was that Rican's always been a weirdo with the whip. That's the part I have a problem with. Y'all can hate on my movie. Y'all can hate my ego. Y'all can hate how I do things. Y'all can hate my passion. I don't care what we talk about. But making me seem like I'm a creepo, especially when I got kids and I got daughters and I have a career and y'all see me out here with Jenna. Y'all want to talk about
where's this career? Where's the career from now, right? How has he progressed in 1 year from the crash out?
I'm not.
Rican, are you there? We lost you.
You
Rican, are you there?
Doing whatever leeway, whatever we going after, and that's what bothers me because that's personal. That has nothing to do with what happened with the court. I thought we were here to talk about the court and my behavior in the court, their behavior, and this is about Henry Court. Why they going for my
Right.
career, my credibility, and assassinating my character? That's a whole different ball game.
Right. So you're worried about your movie because he has a lot on the line with this movie, guys. So that's
No,
why I said that when he gets his Discord, we're going to be putting everything out there. I'm giving y'all a warning, fair warning. The Discord will be going up on my channel.
I don't think she ever did it. But guys, this what happens like with like really juicy discourse, not like our shit, dog.
I will be posting this.
Like Nick Palome stuff, you see his tweets every time, his posts every time.
So if you women out there, if you were involved, have your receipts.
yup, we
Okay,
go through
because
everything.
I'm going
Everything.
to go
And
through it with a fine
The
tooth
April
comb.
situation is not included because April, and she knows it, and Henry were both trying to hook me up. I never came into Henry Court, never acknowledging that I was a thirsty ninja as a joke. Henry used to bring me up on camera and tease me, troll me about Sky, or I'm gonna share my weed with her. It was always a joke, and you could see me stream after stream laughing. I never denied that I was a flirt, that I'm friendly with the ladies, but I was always respectful and a gentleman. And if Melissa really felt like I was a weirdo, why did the conversation go on for months? And she sent 3 pictures. I asked how she was doing in the hospital, like I told you. And let me apologize if I hurt anyone's feelings last episode about Spencer's daddy or calling Melissa ugly. I may have
Right,
been in my
right,
feelings, but now y'all getting personal with lies. I
right.
never
But let's
lied on
but
nobody
Rican,
personally.
that was big of you. That was really big of you. Now I want you to say that again to Spencer because Spencer does.
I mean, yeah, he was making fun of Spencer because Spencer was like, dude, I felt some way about losing his father, which, you know, most people should. But remember, Rican hate his father because daddy kicked his ass out. Like, hey, you got to go, son. Time to be a man. But he was like, I don't want to, Paul. He was like, well, you got to go either way.
Does deserve an apology.
This is getting out of hand. The thing with Spencer hurt me too, but my defense was I didn't know him. So for him
Right.
to come at me the way that he did when we barely know each other for weeks, whether he agrees with whatever I was doing or whatever, doesn't justify what he was doing as well. So
Right.
my thing is all of that's on the table. They can feel how they feel. This is about the women and the power they have, which is what started this, using it the wrong way to make shit look like how it's not really going down. And the only woman I apologize to is Reality and April and Francis if she feels the type of way.
And I also
Okay.
And if you're gonna keep making YouTube videos about me, whoop-dee-doo.
so deserve an apology.
And of course you, Renee, but you and I have a real relationship.
I know, but that's why I should have got the apology first because I didn't like how it was coming off in the beginning. So
Oh man, I think we gotta find. I don't know if I don't have the video where she like checks him or whatever, and she calls him a bitch. She was like, "Yo, you acting like a bitch."
Yeah, ain't nobody.
You's a bitch. I do need a public apology.
You know I apologize to you, and I'll take a bullet for you, Renee. They know that, and Drew too. Regardless of what's going on, we have real relationships, real friendships. Everybody know Renee put me in the game. I have a podcast career because of Drew and Renee. I've never not acknowledged that. That's not what we talking about, though. We talking
I
about
know,
why
but
these
I just want to
women
make it
get to
clear.
lie on me.
Right. So
That could possibly burn this shit down. That's why I got a problem.
Right. So we're trying to save his brand because we know that
Bro, there is no brand. There is no brand.
people can ruin people's brands. Now, Rican, can I ask you a question, darling?
Sure.
What now in the Discord? It was just you saying it wasn't now reality is clear because I'm glad you apologized to her because that's a man that would apologize. I'm glad you apologized to Spencer, but Spencer does need that, you know, I feel like you need to make it right with him being that his father is no longer here. I lost my father. I told you that's a hard thing to swallow.
Yeah.
So that's something that needs to be taken man to man privately. You need to also do it privately because that's a hard thing. Secondly, now give me the women. The particular woman you're having a problem with in Discord, what would that be? Because they're saying that all the women are making a big deal, but you said reality already knows that's not what it is, correct?
Nah, it's only 2 of them. Like I told you, the first donator to my thing was a woman. Okay,
Zoe.
and then go talk to Laura about all these women allegations.
Laura, where you at, girl?
You see what I'm
But see,
saying?
that's
Now
the
they're
thing.
calling
And
Laura a spy, and they
yeah,
coming at her when they know that Laura's not built for this.
yes.
She
And
had a
let me just
stroke. She has health issues, and they don't care who they come for. That's the problem. That's why it's Rican versus everybody, because
right
it's
now
not
listen.
right. It's
Now I
not
did.
right.
I got a text from Lady Laura, and I will say this: she's freaking out. And guys, please stop saying that she's a spy. I just don't want her to be hurt because Laura
How would they
isn't.
feel if she had another stroke or something happened? That's the point I
Like,
was making. Regardless
Yes.
of who's right.
like when people have like health ailments or whatever, and he's like, well, how would they feel about that? Like, he wants to attribute anything bad that happens to somebody with me or Henry Core or whoever associates with me. People could have bad stuff happen to them just naturally. She could have, God forbid, had another stroke and nothing to do with us.
Right and wrong. You don't do this shit to people. That's always is what Rican was trying to say. Y'all can hate on my movie,
What
y'all
Ricky
can
was
hate on
trying
me
to
as a
say.
person, but calling me a weirdo and all these fake allegations with women that I don't know how to talk to them, I don't know how to treat them, I don't know all this. It's all bullshit. And if you're gonna do some shit like that, cam up and stand on it, Melissa. And stop being a keyboard warrior. And Cheyenne, wait till I find out who your husband is. He deserves a phone call, a professional phone call, so he should be embarrassed how his wife is acting out here in public, in another man's Discord, dragging other people's personal business and family, because it ain't me. Cheyenne is the reason why April had a problem. It was girl on girl crime in the beginning, Renee. April went to Cheyenne and was like, yo, I'm blocking you. All you do is judge people and talk crazy. And they got mad at April because she called her out and then left. And they call April an entitled brat, which she can be sometimes in a certain right, in a certain perspective, the same way I could be an asshole sometimes. We're human beings. But coming at people the way y'all do because we disagree with y'all when we came in this house claiming family and community, that was my only issue. It can't be both. It cannot be both. If we're going to be a community, there has to be a line of respect, whether we agree, we disagree, whatever.
Look, he's out the community. At this point, he was never coming back to Discord. And shout out to Andrew Swain. He says, look, I've been up I got to be up in 4 hours. Have a good week, Henry, Night, Dude, and Chat. Salute to you, man. Salute to you, man. Thank you, Andrew Sweeney, man. Chad said April was toxic, addition by subtraction. Ooh.
Henry Cord was a small family at one point. I would come in and I would have GIF wars with the whole clique, the whole cord. And we was killing. It was the time that everybody was good. I had his own mods. When I show you the Discord, Renee, on God, his own shout to Chad, right? Beast from the East. He's not a moderator, but he had a problem with all that.
So shout out to Francis who sent me this. Ghost of the Dragon. Looks like its copyright claimant is Christopher Harmon, not Rican Ranger. Okay. So I don't know what copyright claim he talking about.
The Hector Davis shit and stepped away because he was part of the legal team.
Yo. Where is Marv? Marv was part of the legal team. I wonder if Marv still watch, man. Marv was cool until he wasn't. He just went overboard, man. He wanted to be a troll so bad. I was like, dude, you gotta if you're gonna troll, just troll. He wanted to get personal.
Shout to Chad, right? Beast from the East. He's not a moderator, but he had a problem with all the Hector Davis shit and stepped away because he was part of the legal team. Me and him called on the phone directly, and I gave him an outlet to vent. These are relationships that started in Henry Cord,
Like
that and became personal.
What Rican don't know is Chad just repeats what Rican say is back to him. And then Rican just eat that shit up. Like,
what's going on with me because they don't like how I'm doing things is not okay to cross those lines because they feel like I deserve it, especially when it's not true. If Melissa was uncomfortable at any point, she should have made it known. And when I show you the whole message feed, I want you to tell me and everybody to tell me where the hell I was the weirdo. And
Marv drank the ASJ Kool-Aid. Yeah, he drank the SJ Kool-Aid. I wonder, did Marv watch the ASJ testimony when the prosecutor had him on the stand? You know?
what the hell that even fucking means. Because I'm confused. And then to drag me publicly for it because y'all got nothing else. Y'all got nothing else. I'm a single man. I'm not in a relationship. I'm not out here.
Shocker. Breaking news, guys. Breaking news. Rican Ranger is not in a relationship. He is a single man. Ladies, line up.
Talking to boys and hiding it. What y'all want from me? What you ain't got nothing else than the fake. Like I don't know how to talk to women. Or I'm making them uncomfortable. The whole court was uncomfortable, but yet y'all do Henry After Dark. The moment the freaky stuff starts talking, right? Then it's all laugh out loud. Henry After.
Yeah, I do that shit on stream, dude. I'm not in the fucking Discord trying to like talk nasty and shit to other people up in that door.
Dark, and the whole chord plays out, and everyone who's not comfortable leaves.
So Henry After Dark, give me a little. I know you gave me context on that. You're saying they're going into this room, Henry After Dark, and I guess they all start talking freaky at a certain time.
People would just ask about my sex life, and I would just oblige. I really don't do that no more, but that's what Henry After Dark was.
There's no context. It's just jokes among adults. We're all adults. They talk, and it's not even freaky stuff like everybody's sharing in inappropriate pictures. It's not like that. It's not that deep. That's why I'm upset, because they know how we got down. Every one person would crack a little sexual joke. Someone would laugh. We'd share a GIF to counter it.
But that was,
like a
but
GIF
that, like
war.
as I explained to them, that's what Friends and Frenemies were. But that was a script. That was a movie we were trying to do, a television production, and it didn't go well, of course, because we had a lot
I'm
of
talking
people.
about Henry Cord. Henry After
I know.
Dark.
I'm trying to do similarity between the two, though, Rican.
See, like people like Trav Boogie, like, yo, he is freaking crazy. Because look, new people, they be like, yo, what the hell is up with this guy? I'm like, dude, we don't know.
Trying to
undiagnosed mental illnesses.
Trying to say it was it similar.
Multiple.
I'm trying to give people context. Was that similar to what Friends and Frenemies was going to be? I'm just trying to figure that out.
No, this was just the moment, like people, like if someone makes a joke, like, oh, a guy at a bar or whatever, and it winds up being like a freaky joke, like, and people laugh, like, if there was ever any boundaries being crossed, they wouldn't be sharing the gif of, oh, it's Henry After Dark, everybody go to sleep. Like, it became a joke amongst the people with the cord. So we know who the people were that joked around like that. And every time we were in voice chat, you know what I'm saying? If you watch Henry's streams, he's not shy about his love life or talking about girls or he getting some booty tonight. Like, and he's never taken out of that context and never taken seriously like he's some kind of creep or he's, you know what I'm saying?
Well, the difference between me is I'm talking about like people that's not in the court, whereas Rican is literally hitting on every woman in the court, trying to like get something about them, selfies, attention, whatever you want to call it, right? Me, I'm like, oh no, I'm clapping some cheeks tonight for sure, or this weekend, or whatever, you know, like, you know, I gotta clap cheeks at least 21 times per month so I could survive. So that's just science.
So how come when I joke like they do, because Melissa wants to call me a weirdo, now this whole narrative that I'm trying to hook up with every woman in the Discord is like, that's what's gonna kill me, when none of it is freaking true. And the shit will reality happen because her and TJ were messing around back and forth. She left, she come back. She's a drama queen like me. That's why we get along. You see what I'm saying? We're very similar. We're rough around the edges.
Bro been crushing on reality for over a year. God damn, son.
You see what I'm saying? So I was drawn to her and Henry and April, because April was like, you can't have me joking.
Hey, bro, I hope did he just say he was drawn to me? What the fuck?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I didn't catch this a year ago. What?
Saying we're very similar. We're rough around the edges. You see what I'm saying? So I was drawn to her and Henry and April, because April was like, you can't have.
We got him. We got him again. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Bro. Live your truth, dog. Holy shit. Bro, gotta come out the closet, dog. What the fuck?
You see what I'm saying? We're very similar. We're rough around the edges. You see what I'm saying? So I was drawn to her and Henry and April. Cause
What the fuck? Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's make sure we got proper context, right? Let's make sure we got the proper context. Bro, you can't make this is why you gotta go listen to the tapes. Going through them like, wait, what? He was drawn to reality? And me? And April? What the fuck?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What?
and the shit with reality happened because her and TJ were messing around back and forth. She left, she come back. She's a drama queen like me. That's why we get along. You see what I'm saying? We're very similar. We're rough around the edges. You see what I'm saying? So I was drawn to her and Henry and April, because April was like, you can't have me joking around. So she would try, go talk to Melissa, go talk to it. Became
What the hell, dog?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Holy shit. Hold on, man. Hold on. Oh my God, man.
What did he say? Became a joke. All of this, none of this shit was serious. Among the same three.
Bro, y'all literally got the confession, right? This is like the second or third confirmation, dog. I think that's what's wrong with him. Maybe he had one of them. Maybe his dad was like, "Look, man, you either like women or you like women or you leave in here or something, dog. None of this both way shit. Who knows, dog? His dad really religious, so it could be that.
Like me. That's why we and the shit with reality happened because her and TJ were messing around back and forth. She left, she come back. She's a drama queen like me. That's why we get along. You see what I'm saying? We're very similar. We're rough around the edges. You see what I'm saying? So I was drawn to her and Henry and April, because April was like, you can't have me joking around. So she would try, go talk to Melissa, go talk to it. Became a joke. All of this, none of this shit was serious. Among the same 3-4 people that I considered friends. The only reason why they got all this shit on me is because they actually trusted me at some point and we were friends. And
Yo, get the fuck out of here, yo. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is this, dog? What the fuck is this? What? Oh my God, man. This is why I tell y'all, man, like, what the hell?
conversations went on for months, even after April dragged me, even after Melissa and April came on the show with Drew, and Drew was like, listen, you
Bro,
guys.
I can't believe we got the confession. His words too, not AI. His words. He was drawn to reality, me and April. Bro. It's just all bad, man. Now it makes perfect sense.
I like to suck, you know what? Okay, so what? No, Rican, you know his intention. This didn't need to go that way. And they all deaded it. Drew told y'all, they deaded it right there. So to bring it up again and be like Rican was the weirdo when we never addressed it in the beginning, is just Melissa being malevolent. Bro. And then she got the nerve, which is why she hates Brett, because Brett told.
This is why he's so hurt. God damn, dog. I don't even know how else do you take that. How else do you take what he said as anything other than what people's mind process it as?
Talks constant shit about her, and this is why. Because all she does is talk shit in the chat with Cheyenne, a bunch of cheerleading troublemakers talking shit about everybody, and they never come on camera. They never come on camera. But they always got a mouthful to say, being toxic and triggering because they think it's cute to try to get people like this. The shit got to.
I can't. He literally just admitted he was attracted to me. What the fuck? What the fuck?
stop. It has to be addressed. So if y'all gonna keep doing this shit to me, make sure y'all tell the whole truth all the time.
He tried to do the Sky Freak.
Tell the whole truth all the time.
Bro talks in sound effects, man.
We got a hater in the chat.
That's it.
Yeah, because he's basically Rican is here trying to defend his honor as far as the brand, because he has built his
or his sexuality
name. And I feel like he's under a lot of pressure, as you guys can see. But clearly, guys, if there is something that you're not saying, or if you're implicating something about a person and it's not actually true, then we all need to get to the bottom of it. We need to get to the bottom of it, because we know how things can get taken out of context. And I said many times before, you know, I've seen a lot of
Okay, I might
situations
have
where we
left
play
something
around with
out of
people and then
context.
somebody gets mad and they want to try to blackmail somebody, but that's not going to work. That ain't going to work
That's
for
what
me.
they doing, Renee. On God, that's what they doing.
Well,
They trying to
I don't
use all this stuff with women to possibly kill a future connection with the movie just because there's too much smoke over here in that area, whether it's true or not. You see what I'm saying? That's the problem I have. Y'all can hate on everything else. Go talk shit about the movie. Go talk shit about my AI. Go talk shit about shit that's relevant to what y'all mad about. Telling me I'm a weirdo with women over women that I considered my friend that kept talking to me. Where is the weirdo shit? We have to show the whole message feed. That's what it's come to. I gotta get on a show with you, Renee, and go through every single damn DM with Melissa to show she's a fucking liar.
Well, I think it is,
bro. I can't with this guy, man. I gotta find the attractive part, man. Rough around the edges, right? Ain't that what he said? Rough around. Like, oh man.
Very similar with rough around the edges. You see what I'm saying? So I was drawn to her and Henry and April, because April was like, you can't have me joking around. So she would try go talk to Melissa.
What the fuck? What the fuck, dog? Oh my god.
She's a drama queen like me. That's why we get along. You see what I'm saying? We're very similar. We're rough around the edges. You see what I'm saying? So I was drawn to her and Henry and April, because
he really comfortable, man. He really comfortable, man. Let's keep it going. Oh man.
Area, whether it's true or not. You see what I'm saying? That's the problem I have. Y'all can hate on everything else. Go talk shit about the movie. Go talk shit about my AI. Go talk shit about shit that's relevant to what y'all mad about. Telling me I'm a weirdo with women over women that I considered my friend that kept talking to me. Where is the weirdo shit? We have to show the whole message feed. That's what it's come to. I gotta get on a show with you, Renee, and go through every single damn DM with Melissa to show she's a fucking liar.
Well, I think it is important to show all.
You know what it is? Rican has gotten rejected by everyone he was attracted to. And that's why he keeps lashing out. And me, I guess he hates me the most. But that's what it is. He's constantly getting rejected by people he's quote unquote attracted to. These are his words, not mine. His words.
All the receipts, and we might have to go through them with a fine-tooth comb, and I don't mind doing that for you. So like I said, send over me once I get the Discord information. I promised everybody in the first video that I did when I had to go out there and do a rant. I will be posting these messages for people. I'm not holding back. When Rican gives me this information, I will be putting this out publicly. I did let all the women know. So if you women out there got something that you want to hide or whatever, here's your opportunity to try to do whatever you can. But Rican's got these.
Like Renee didn't even catch him coming out the closet. Everyone knew he was zesty. Yeah.
Things, and I'm going to go through his Discord, and I will be putting things out publicly. And I will say this. Rican, I appreciate the fact that you was able to come on and apologize. It takes a big person to do that.
God.
Today, and we had a talk like civil adults about the situation.
Why is he
but
yelling?
This shit with Melissa and going on Dust's video with her fake voice and not showing her face, causing real damage is whack. It's whack and it's wrong. and it's wrong. And if you're gonna do stuff like that, you need to be held accountable too, and you have to answer for it because it's not right. And the
Right.
traction that I've got in the Power Ranger community and what's happening, that can really affect that, which is why y'all doing this shit to me. And I
Right.
don't care what the hell y'all think I deserve. That shit is wrong. That shit is wrong. I'm sorry. They can hate on the movie. They can do whatever they want, anything else. But going with this whole and it's Dust the one that perpetuated, because I'm hearing from the girls when I checked them that Dust never fully disclosed how he was gonna put the video together. He got the shit from the girls and then put the video together without them knowing. Because that's what reality said, and that's what Francis said. They both said to me, Rican, I didn't say nothing bad about you. I had no idea what Dust was gonna do. They thought it was a comedy video. And it wound up being a hit piece assassinating my character because I called this mother a troll.
Mm-hmm.
Because he looked like Quasimodo. That's why he's mad. And I'm talking to all the girls in the court as friends.
Lord.
And he was April's friend. And he dissed her too. So this is about Dust being an asshole. And he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems. Him and Henry have a real following.
Now y'all seen the origin.
So this is about Dust being an asshole. And he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems. If this shit was between men, why you getting girls involved and getting them to lie on me? That's the real bitch shit. That's the real person that I got a problem with. It's fuck Dust for life. I would.
Now, life comes at you fast, right?
It's fuck Dust for life. Never do that to him. Even if I hated his guts, I wouldn't sit there and use a bunch of women against him. It's not my fault they don't want to talk to him in that way. Don't punish me for it. I can't help how I look. Neither can you.
Bro.
Oh,
Bro's attracted to men, dog. Trying to LARP like he attracted
well,
to
Rican,
women.
do you feel a
Crazy,
little
bro.
better that you was able to get that out? Are you there, Rican? Because I think we lost you. You kind of, we can't hear you, Rican. Are you still there?
Considered this place and these people family. Me and Dust, we chopped up a lot. And we may not have agreed on anything, but we had mad fights and we always kept it pushing. All he had to do was let this shit go. Let
Well,
it go,
Rican,
bro.
Rican,
Henry
can I say?
too. Henry came in, kicked my back, said we had to say. They kicked me out the court. That's it.
Now he admits that I kicked him out the court, not that he left on his own. So I'm happy like we planned this.
Doing all this hippo. Let
Well,
it go,
Rican,
bro.
Rican,
Henry
can I say?
too. Henry came in, kicked my back, said we had to say. They kicked me out the court. That's it. Doing all this hip piece and nonsense is stupid. It's stupid and it shows their real colors. Whether y'all want to hate me, not support the movie, cancel my career or not, look through what's really going on. They were out of
Rican.
line, and I'm not the first person they did this to. I'm the one they taking all the way and making sure that they twist the shoe when they step on me.
Well, Rican,
That's
let me
what's
ask you,
going on. And I don't give a
Rican.
damn. Because we shall prevail, we shall rise. No weapon form shall prosper. But this shit with the girls, nah, Renee, they gotta come see you. And I'm not going on any other platform so him and Henry and their biased platforms can make the money off my clicks.
Bro. A lot of people think I make like a ton of money off them, right? When it's usually like anywhere from like $2 to $10 a clip. 10 if I get lucky. 2 is probably like the average.
I know,
Y'all
but let
come to
me ask you
Renee's
a
house because
question,
there ain't gonna be no
Rican.
bullshit in Renee's house. Even with me. Even when I come to Renee with some bullshit, she's the first one to G me up. I told you. This the whole alphabet over here. We stop at G.
Yes. Now let
No
me ask you
Drew,
a
with
question.
Drew, without Drew. This ain't about them. This ain't about the women or the men. I mean, this is about the women, not the men. The men, we could dress each other like men. That's what's in question, right? My manhood. Y'all challenging my manhood, like JDF would say, right? So keep it about that. Stop
Bro talks in sound bites, man. That's the crazy thing.
Challenging my manhood?
using these women and their lives against me when y'all know none of that shit is true. That's all I got to say. And then they understand. They want to know why I'm crashing out and why I'm upset. This is personal. Like, I have 2 daughters. They gonna see this shit one day.
Yes,
That's
they
real
are.
pain. That's real shit.
Yes. Your daughters, your son are going to see this one day. Probably their teachers, probably custody evaluators gonna see all this shit and be like, wait, what?
Like, over what? A Discord? Me disagreeing with how the Discord is run? Or calling Henry a bully? This is what I'm saying. You don't play with type. That's super below the belt. Even in
I'm a bully. I'm a bully. Okay.
boxing, what happens? You hit below the belt, they stop the fight, right? This should
Yes,
have been
but
a fair fight, Henry. This should have been a fair fight, a fair disagreement. I understand dragging Rican for clicks and views, but using women as a weapon when these women talk to me for months and
Bro,
she sent me multiple pictures.
I didn't even make the video. But this is how it goes to show, like, Dust make the video. This was Dust's idea, but people want to hate me, so they put that shit on me.
Not one of them told me, shut the fuck up, get away, Rican, you creep. Not one of them said that to me, if that was really the case. They grown-ass women who that can defend themselves. If it was really like that, show that screenshot. Show me where you told me to get away, creepo.
Yeah, next question was me, original, guys. So there y'all go.
This is all narrative. It's all narrative to shit on my career that's forming. My movie that's forming, my connections that are building. Because they want Rangers to be dead, so I wasn't right. They don't want me to be the ninja that saves it. Because then I win. So y'all got to use girls lying on me because y'all got nothing else. Nothing
Rican,
else, Renee. That's why I had to come to you, because you a strong, independent woman with discernment who fears
yes, and
God
Rican,
and knows
and let
right
me
from
just say,
wrong.
let
That's
me
why I
say
would
this,
never drag you.
and
And the
let me say this,
situation that
Rican.
we had with the show, I didn't know about. Until I understood the context of everything, I came to you. That's what good people do.
Yes, but
You
I don't
come
want
to
to
the
have to
source,
listen.
especially if
Hold
you
on,
fucked with that person at
Rican,
some point. You
Rican,
don't
listen
do
to
all
me.
this YouTube fuckery for clicks and views and hurt people's lives and shit like that. That's why I left the court.
Ain't he doing YouTube right now doing it? Funny how life come full circle, you know.
Rican,
And
can
to
you hear
clear
me?
up what happened with Javi, I said gay bashing because TJ altered a tweet that said, I like to suck you know what. Okay, so what? Now, from a gay man looking at that, that could be termed as disrespectful. So TJ obviously has multiple violations in multiple places.
TJ.
Now, from a gay man looking at that, that could be termed as TJ altered a tweet that said, I like to suck you know what. Okay, so what?
You don't know how much of a joy this is to hear all this origin stuff.
With Javi, I said gay bashing because TJ altered a tweet that said, I like to suck you know what. Okay, so what? Now, from a gay man looking at that, that could be termed as disrespectful. So TJ obviously has multiple violations in multiple places, including Francis, including Javi, including me. He's the one making people uncomfortable with his fucking memes and his trolling.
That's TJ. That's TJ.
In multiple places, including Francis, including Javi, including me. He's the one making people uncomfortable with his fucking memes and his trolling. And that's what the hell I'm saying. Know your boundaries, man. Not everybody has the same strength. So to hold everybody to the same standard, and if you don't like the heat, get out the kitchen. All of that shit is what I don't agree with. And that's fine. That's Henry's house.
Bro, if you don't like Discord, leave. If you don't like what's happening, get yourself out the situation. Do not stay in the situation that you don't like thinking it's going to change for you, especially if you can't control the environment. Just leave.
I said my piece, wrote it on the wall, F your couch, ninja, like the Chappelle Show skit, and I left.
Now,
All
Rican,
this
He just said previously I kicked him out. No, he said he left.
shit with women and all this extra shit, Renee, is out of bounds. It's
I get
out
it,
of
but
play.
hear me
There's
out.
calls
Can you
on the
hear me out
plate.
for a minute?
Thank you, Stu Henry. Appreciate you.
I need you to hear
It
me out
ain't
for a minute.
fair and it ain't right. If Dust really got an issue with me, stop making videos, bro. You calling me a liar, but what you doing? You superimposing audio on different clips. You purposely leaving out context. You know I never threatened you, bro. Like that. You don't get to determine the
Okay, I might have left something out of context.
determine the narrative and tell me when I'm joking and not joking. But yeah, everything's okay for you. This is the problem is Dust. It ain't even really Henry. Henry's just doubling down and not letting, instead of not letting it fly or putting a boundary on it, he going with it because he's been wanting to kick my back in too.
Why do people think I control Dust? I have no control over Dust or influence. That he is his own man who does whatever the fuck he wants to do. When Dust do something, like, hey, Dust did this, I'll be like, why not take that up with Dust? Well, he one of your mods. Okay. What does that mean? What does that mean? You're not my son.
Clearly.
Rican.
So the shit with Henry, before it even gets to Henry, Dust was my problem. I left all the women out of it. Francis, April. I wasn't gonna say shit about Melissa. Why she talking shit on me? You see what I'm saying? Where do we go from here now? Look at all this unnecessary damage now.
Rican,
and
hold
now
on.
whether I'm famous, infamous, I don't care. But y'all ain't gonna sit here and make me some kind of weirdo and creep and suffer the consequences for something I didn't do.
Right.
Y'all don't get to insert context when y'all feel like it. Let's go. I guess I gotta sit down with Renee and show every fucking message. Because this is what people on the internet do. You can't trust nobody. I learned my lesson. This is my formal apology for whatever is Rican's that I own. If I hurt people, if I disrespected people, whether I agree or not, I understand and I apologize. But what y'all doing with this shit with the girls? Come on, it's out of pocket.
Now
It's
hold
out of
on,
pocket.
Rican.
And
I
come
need you to
to
be quiet.
Renee's and stand on it if it's so true.
Mute you.
And bring the real receipts.
Rican, let me
That's
say
it,
something.
Renee.
I know.
That's
Let me
all I
say
got.
something though. Let me say something. Can you hear me? Because I need to say something. Are you there? Can you hear me? Rican, can you hear me?
Bro. See, Dust is the main culprit. And Rican getting rejected by not only reality, apparently me in April. Holy shit. Oh my God.
Rican, can you hear me? If he can't hear me, that's fine. I want to say this. Spencer, I will say personally that I felt that when Rican did that interview, it was off. It was wrong for him to say that I lost a father in 2021. I'm a real bitch. I will say when he said that, I said, that's not right. I said it in the audio. And I want to let you know that I am praying for you and that I am so sorry that that happened. Rican can be a lot. I cuss Rican out probably every other day and afternoon.
All right. I mean, all right, let's get back to it. But damn.
So if the name was never going to be Ninjetti, why didn't you just tell Drew and them that, hey, that ain't even a name?
That's what I'm saying. They should have known that. But the problem was Spencer just wanted to drive the car. It wasn't about anything else. Do you see what I'm telling you? He wanted to drive the car when I built the vehicle. You're not going to tell me when we go into 4-wheel drive. You sit in the back and I'll let you know when we get to a place when I can give you the keys if I deem it necessary. You see what I'm saying?
But how would they know
how I do business when it's my project? It's my baby.
Hear me out, Rican. Hear me out for a second. I get what you're saying. You're passionate about it. It's your stuff. You shouldn't have to change anything that you put your hard work into. This is your baby. This is what you want to put out, how you want to market it. However, if the conversation, if the whole disagreement was based on him telling you, hey, the name may not work, Ninjetti, whatever, because somebody owns it, and you're saying, well, hell, the name really wasn't Ninjetti, but how would they know? They don't know unless you tell them that the name wasn't Ninjetti.
Here's the thing. It wasn't about any of that. I was open to that because I always respected Drew's experience in the film realm, right? And then Spencer was coming with his own experience in the film realm. So I acknowledge that. This was about his attitude towards me and how he was treating me and stepping on the field to play ball with us. And obviously it triggered Laura a certain type of way because the situation that Drew was talking about, which is what I was already feeling, is that his intentions were off and that he wasn't truly genuine about a lot of things. So we were still feeling Spencer out. Even though he wanted to help and he was passionate about jumping in the pool and getting down with us, the way he was going about it, I slowed it down to cruise control with him because I didn't fully trust him. I'm being honest. I slowed it down.
What was so wrong with Spencer that you guys didn't really like? I mean, you met him for the first time.
He wasn't telling me to change the name. He had a ton of suggestions. We were talking for weeks about direction, the film, all.
I wish I had like a clip of Spencer, but I don't.
All of this. It wasn't about all of that. It was like Little Yachty said, chill. When Joe Budden came in him, chill. Like, it was like, yo, bro, have a little faith in Rican. I got you. Like, you know what? And that wasn't good enough. He came at me in the cord, which I didn't even know he was yelling at me at the time. Because he's like me. He gets turned up. He gets a little zooted, a little passionate. I'm Puerto Rican. I don't know what his excuse is. You see what I'm saying? But the way he went about it was like, all right, like, so I determined the speed of how I mess with someone. That's the point. It never got to, we should do this with the movie. I'm going to buy the Ninjetti name for you. Whether I knew that or not is irrelevant. I never asked you for help, dude. You were building a relationship with Drew that was trickling down to me. And then when I started looking at you and making sure your intentions were what they needed to be, you didn't like how I was responding back. Because I wasn't with the Kool-Aid right away with him. You see what I'm saying? Which clearly I was right, because he left the cord because he had my back, and then he went back in there talking shit. Which everyone's true colors is coming out now, because it's so easy when they switch. Were they hating the whole time? When they switch that quick, and that means they were hating the whole time. I mean, you see what I'm saying? So Spencer has always wanted my spot, always with Drew.
Bro, I don't think anyone wants to switch their life with Ricans. I think unanimously across the board, it's a no.
And because I don't like wrestling, or maybe I was falling asleep on the episode he was on, he took offense and took it personal, even though supposedly I don't have a job, but I started a new job. I was working, trying to get this comic book funded with my personal artist that nobody knows about, that I personally shared with Spencer, which I didn't have to do. So I don't know where he's saying I spit in his face, because I literally gave him my artist Instagram and was like, talk with her, bring her to I let him in. I let him in, Renee, even though I didn't fully trust him. And then every time I told him no or disagreed with something, instead of talking about it creatively and working it out, he would crash out on me, and then I would crash back, and then I was the bad guy. You see what I'm saying? I'm always the bad guy. That's why I'm frustrated. I'm constantly taken out of context. I'm always painted as the bad guy, because everything I say is true, and I stand on it.
All right.
Where are the screenshots? If I'm such a creep, where? You see, listen to me first. I sent you an email, Francis, giving me her number.
I think he was so fixated on like the women coming forward. Basically, he literally tried to talk to every woman in a romantic way.
Well, I didn't ask.
Yeah, I got that. I got that. I'll put all that on the screen. Here's another thing too, because we got to wrap it up too. We don't want to. We're gonna have you come back, of course. You're gonna have time to come back, because there's a lot of the things we need to discuss. Because everybody's gonna come back and say their piece after they watch, and they're gonna come back and say whatever.
No, there is no piece. They're gonna come back and lie. There's no more lies. They only got what I gave them, and then they have to take it out of context and choose the paintbrush, right? So everyone can be cool with Henry.
Now, well, let me ask you this. They said that Unworthy, you actually said that Unworthy wasn't shit per se, and that he was trying to steal your name. You got to clear yourself on this, because,
I told
he 100% was not the future. Like, that's how we got the soundbite.
You are bugging. Unworthy's not the future of shit, bro. I told you what happened. I reached out, Drew reached out to Unworthy and was getting the interview. And this is how you know I'm not lying, because when we sat down with Unworthy, I had a gripe about his project, which I asked him to his face. My only critique about Unworthy was that he made the Green Ranger a girl in the saga. You know what I'm saying? I thought it kind of lost something for me. It was my opinion. And I asked him about it directly to his face. I don't see how that's waffling. I wasn't sitting there being a cheerleader and doing all this stuff. I was sharing my Ninjetti ideas. He was talking. The whole idea was to basically put the Ninjettis together at some point, if he was interested, and see if we could hit the fans with some kind of multiverse kind of thing, and my suit pop up somewhere, or maybe design something for him at some point. Which I found out he's from Jersey, where I'm from. So after he came on the interview, there was never no beef. There was never no beef. What I said was in voice chat amongst everyone else, because Henry kept saying it. We were laughing about it. I'm like, man, come on, that shit ain't shit. You know how I am.
Now he downplaying it. No, he did not like them, and he still probably don't like them. He think his suits is better.
And then they took that and pasted it like I said that publicly about him, which I didn't. And even if I have a critique about his fan film from a fan standpoint, I'm allowed to have an opinion on his movie. He's going to have an opinion on mine. I never said it publicly. I said it in the cord, which the snitches in there.
It's public. What are you talking about?
Obviously, were recording and couldn't wait for this moment to put me against Unworthy. So it's content. When I have comments of saying, "Oh, laugh out loud, you versus Lord Ninjetti, you're doing verses now," and he liked it, Renee.
Wow.
I showed you the screenshot of him and then he went back and liked all my suits. What beef when Unworthy? I shared the screenshots of him liking my shit after the interview. There was no beef.
Like sometimes you could like a person's post that they send you just as a confirmation that you got it, not necessarily because you like it.
I had said things. Henry used what I said to start this wrestling. That's why I even said in the video, I'm on some WWE shit. It was always.
Now, to be fair, now with Henry, I think the whole thing with you and Henry, because I really want you and Henry to kind of fix it. You know, I think you guys are both. I love both of you guys, and at the end of the day, I feel like the whole thing with Henry was really just trying to take control over the court because he felt like from the comments that I read in there when you were writing, it made people feel uncomfortable. And when you have a platform like I have a platform, anybody has a platform, we're going to try to protect that platform.
Bro, anyone who got a problem with Discord, I just be like, just leave, dog. Just go. Just get out. Just get out. Just get out. Just get out.
Platform. You got it. That's his right, Rican. Now you got to agree with me on that to some degree.
You
got a platform.
It was Dust, Renee. Dust
I know. That's why we're going to get to Dust next. We're going to get to Dust next because I know
you think Dust made the video and not Henry. How come Henry didn't make the video?
Because I don't give a fuck about you. Why would I do that shit, dog? I was like, I got other shit going on. I think I was definitely making Twitch content at that time too, like heavy, like, dog, I ain't fucking around with you.
How come all this Rican slander is not on Henry's main channel, Eclipse? Why you got to send Quasi?
Bro, this shit would never be on the main channel. Never in a million years.
Photo to do your work. Why you got to send Shrek in the swamp after me, son? When I built that relationship with you and I, Mr. Fan Favorite was on your freaking stream for 2 years, bro. We shall always go watch every single stream. I got over 20-something streams praising Henry. He brought us up with Aaron. He's done good things. I didn't shit on him.
Yeah, I love Henry.
And that's why I can understand why you have so much Dust.
Yo, I tried to look out for everybody that come on the channel, dog. Everybody. I'm like, all right, let me see. How can I help you? How can I put you in a better position?
Dust would not let it go. Dust enjoys dragging me. He loves these crash outs. He thinks they're great.
Hold on now, because wait a minute. Now, I went over to Dust. I went over to Dust Productions and I saw his. He seems like a pretty cool dude. It's amazing to me how these people that
he even wrote some of the script. Renee, I have 3 pages.
I love Dust. I think that's a cool dude. I think it's a cool dude. So I don't know why you guys are arguing.
My Scorpion Ranger was Dust inspired. I made it for him.
Yes, he's a cool guy.
All these people were Team Rican in the beginning.
Bro, Cole, you missed him where he basically confessed to being attracted to me. I don't know if you were here for that.
Yeah. What changed? My credibility changed.
Were you here for that, Cole?
Everybody thought I got too big for the court and I was talking like I was the shit when none of that was happening. I was looking for support. I was trying to save Power Rangers and it was happening. But they're just constantly negative and toxic. And to me, it started to feel like what April was saying, which is why after the saga with me happened, he started dragging Aaron. She didn't agree with that. So the point she had made to me was like, yo, it's not going to be long before they turn on you. And here we are. When all I'm out here doing.
Who was Aaron? So Aaron told you that
Aaron is the guy from Bat in the Sun who has JDF's last movie in his hands, which his daughter Jenna is in, right? So Henry did at least 2 or 3. Deoxy made a video about credit or writing credit or something happened where he lied about something and he threatened Deoxy with a lawyer or something. I'm not saying that Bat in the Sun and Aaron was perfect and how he handled it.
Nah, Co, we gonna play it. We gonna play it for you, man. We gonna play it. We found it already, Co. Right here. Here we go, right here for you. We got you, man.
She's a drama queen like me. That's why we get along. You see what I'm saying? We're very similar. We're rough around the edges. You see what I'm saying? So I was drawn to her and Henry and April, because April was like, you can't have me joking around. So she would try, go talk to Melissa.
You heard it, Co? Did you hear it, man? We got it bookmarked. We saved it. Maybe we go back a little bit more, right? Just so you get the proper context.
Back and forth. She left. She come back. She's a drama queen like me. That's why we get along. You see what I'm saying? We're very similar. We're rough around the edges. You see what I'm saying? So I was drawn to her and Henry and April, because April was like, you can't have me joking around. So she would try, go talk to Melissa.
Crazy.
But everything attached to JDF is getting dragged. His kids, his movie, but yet you have his face and his banner behind you. You see what I'm saying? You have become Ranger TMZ. You have become Henry Springer. So when that happened in the court, and I said, this is getting a little too corny and like a little too like negative. Like y'all piranhas. If y'all don't have nothing to chew up and eat as a group and tear down.
And
like,
again, but this is where I have the problem though. And again, I say this over and over again, and I get what you're saying. I totally get everything you're saying, and it makes a lot of sense that now that you broke this down. Let me make that very clear first. Everything you're saying is starting to match up with whatever I am getting from another side. It is. It's making it very crystal clear. However, again, it can't, Henry, you know what Henry's channel is. When I go to Henry's channel, I know he's gonna joke. I know he's gonna do this. I know he's gonna make me laugh. That's why I'm like, ooh, Henry, I love because you messy. I go over there because I'm messy. I like messy people. So naturally, I'm gonna be attracted to going over.
I actually like everything pretty neat. You know, I'm not into the sloppy stuff. I want it nice and neat. But if sloppy is, you know, is the only thing on the menu, then is what it is.
To Henry channel. If you guys know that right then when you saw that Henry did something that you didn't like, you should have said right then, I'm not even gonna go back over there.
Because it wasn't about that. I stood on my square. I've been there for 2
but
years.
But if you got a problem with it,
family and community, you can't claim family and community and then drag your own, Renee.
I get it.
It wasn't just me. What about Javi? What about his first mod, April? There's other people involved. Francis got dragged too.
My thing is, but
still went
Francis,
on camera.
listen, this is the thing. But these people, if they want to be over there and remain there, that's their prerogative.
Yeah, I think a lot of people didn't agree with Francis defending April, and then that's just what it is. Like everyone's allowed to like voice their opinion and disagree. It's just that people who say like Discord need to change or blah blah blah, just be like, just get the fuck out.
I didn't tell nobody not to watch Henry. I said I'm not fucking with him no more.
Right.
Look, he said he not messing with me no more, and literally posts me every day, every goddamn day. He posts me.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying to prevent all of this, you're getting what I'm saying now. To prevent all of this from the court and all this other stuff, I would have said after the first incident when they tried to implicate you into something, I would have done if I were you. I would have said, you know what, I'm stepping away because I already see this gonna go somewhere that I don't want it to go. I would have left from the get. As soon as somebody would have put my name in some shit, I would have left.
You one better, Renee. I do you one better. Spencer was trying to manage me and said, stay out of the court. They trying to make you into Brent and drag you with everything.
Spencer was trying to save him from himself.
You said, and I said, so what? Let them, because they don't have nothing. I have the truth. They're tearing the brand down. They were tearing the franchise down, making fun of everything. So it's slow.
He is pointing at the door again. Oh shit.
Slowly, you said, and I said, so what? Let them, because they don't have nothing. I was trying to manage me and said, stay out of the court. They trying to make you into Brent and drag you with everything you said. And I said, so what? Let them, because they don't have nothing. I have the truth. They're tearing the brand down.
There it go. He pointed. Oh, y'all can't see it. Y'all can't see it. Hold on. You can't see him pointing again. Oh my God.
We're tearing the franchise down, making fun of everything. So it slowly became something that I wasn't going to be a part of anyway. I didn't have to leave. I just stopped engaging. Then when I saw they were taking everything I was saying out of context, when basically all I did was check them for the same thing that Francis checked them about and Javi.
Right.
And now, but for some reason, I got to be made an example out of because I'm the most entertaining and crash out and all this. There's got to be a bad guy to the story. But the point still remains, like you can't have JDF as your banner and then call everybody soft, weak, and with mental issues as an excuse. Because you never know where everyone's at. While I'm sitting in a meeting with
bro, when y'all come to the court, I'm not like, hey, what's going on with you mentally, dog? I'm not like that. And I think he was, like I said, he was trying to red herring some shit into like mental health or whatever.
To his cast members talking about,
as I said, if you're getting triggered by the internet, get off. If you need help, go get it.
Self-deletion. You see what I'm saying? Like to me, I'm looking at this like this is a circus. And
it bothers you.
Right.
And it bothers you.
A lot of things.
Right. And so this is my point. Again, it bothered you when they did this. So therefore, if you see something on Henry's court or stream that bothers you that bad, I would have never even spoke on it. I would have just said altogether, I'm washing my hands.
Who
and I'm
cares?
leaving.
Why? So they can do this? What are they doing?
No, what I'm saying is,
what do they really have on me?
But if the people want to be there on Henry's, we can't stop them from being there, boo. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
I did not say, I didn't tell anyone to stop. Show me where I said stop going.
I didn't say you did, but what I'm saying is you as a person, you should have walked away. I'm telling you as a friend, Rican, I feel like before you
walk, before you
there go the point to the door again. He can't walk away because he's addicted, guys. He's addicted to the cord. People literally, right? People literally feed him information to keep him fixated on me in Discord. And that's their goal, just to feed him information to keep him fixated on me. I kid you not. Let's keep it going.
Without making a comment, though. Without making any comment, without saying anything, without writing that, without going off on that.
Why?
Because
They
I know
talking about me. They memeing me.
I know,
And
I
see
know, but
through the memes. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't regular memes because the sky shit was funny. A lot of the things they were doing was funny in the beginning, but then it was
because it wasn't you, though.
Joking, but they're really not. It's really they hide the disrespect within the joke. You see what I'm saying? Or like you come out of study hall in school and they got a picture of you in the hallway in real life. That's disrespectful. The person's gonna take the picture down and come and see you. They're hiding behind it's the internet. Get off the internet. It wasn't the internet because the only place I was getting problems was in the court. The people that I was hanging out with that claimed to mess with Rican, Mr. Fan Favorite, were the only people dragging me. And everything positive I was giving them, they would meme over it, laugh at it. I'm like, all right, I see what's going on. So you guys don't really want to save Power Rangers. And people don't mind if you get by, Renee, right? But don't get by them.
Bro, Power Rangers is dead. I keep telling you, dog.
That's what was happening. So I became too much for everyone, and especially Dust. Because me and Dust, we've had fights and then came back and talked about cars and we were cool. Even I've got his own mods leaving. Then I put a
what happened? Well, what was the fight that actually stopped you and Dust from being friends? What was the main thing that
I was
that
never
really
really
broke you
friends
guys up?
with Dust, but I never crossed the line and disrespected him until he kept coming at me. And then I'd be in conversations with Henry or with Cheyenne or with someone else in the court, and here comes Dust. Here comes Shrek in the swamp, has to always put his 2 cents. And then, you know what I'm saying? And it's not, he's an a-hole about everything. When no one was even talking.
Bro, do not try to save Power Rangers. Get the keys first. Trying to do it without keys, you're going to be on the internet crying like Rican. You know?
To him about it. So clearly, it's like he was trying to get a rise out of me by being negative and trolling. And this is the thing. They're trying to make trolling cool, and trolling will never be cool. That's what Henry is. He's a troll. He's just like Dust. He's just like Brett. I get it now. They all talk behind the scenes. They all organize this drama, who they're going to drag, who they're going to make fun of. It's orchestrated.
Yeah, we all had the meeting, guys. We're going to have another meeting tomorrow morning. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We need to figure out who we're going to drag for the rest of the month of October.
And I wasn't down with the get down because I'm not a clown. You can't put a bozo nose on here because everything I say, I did.
Right.
Now they want to drag it like it ain't going to come true. When who the hell put the shot clock above me? Henry? Now Henry gets to dictate when my movie come out. Will they still care in 4 years? When I didn't even say 4 years, seriously. I was making fun of Aaron and saying that, well, at least I got 4 years because Aaron hasn't dropped White Dragon in 4 years. So he took that out of context too. So they get to basically dictate my narrative. That's what this is about. And the memes were the darts over and over. Picture how many darts in your back before you...
Bro, I don't know how many memes people make about me. Some good, some not so good. I never be like, oh, that's another dart.
Turn around like, yo, you see what I'm saying? It wasn't just one, it was weeks. And then I'm giving them positive shit. I'm meeting with Rangers. I'm redoing art. I dropped the comic cover. What are you skeptical about? Even before they started donating, I dropped the hand-drawn cover. And they still drag me like I'm not doing shit. Like that shit costs money. I had to pay the artist a couple $100 to convert my AI each cover. So their story is not even holding up. Henry is projecting his skepticism and hate through his mods. So it's never him. You see? So he can.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to understand.
They said it. That was them. Why do you think Dust made the video? And then how come
that's what I'm saying, but Rican
can defend himself, but I can't?
Bro, why you keep pointing to the door?
Right. I get you. I totally get you on what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
I'm not big enough.
I hear what you're
but
saying.
Yeah, my video did 3,600 views, but it's because of Walter and Francis's thumbnail. Then he drops a follow-up, which is at 1,000 views already. So Rican ain't nobody. Rican ain't shit. But obviously, I'm relevant enough for y'all to make a hit piece on because I challenged the king in his house because I think you're a hypocrite and you're full of shit. And if it ain't something you can tear down and look in the viewing globe and be TMZ, which, it's a multi-million-dollar corporation, I'll be TMZ. You ain't got no respect, bro. That ain't real.
My thing is, Rican, hold on. Give me a second here.
I almost dozed off, but let's keep it going.
I hear what you're saying, buddy. I totally hear what you're saying, but listen to me on this. If Henry has a channel, if I have a channel, you have a channel. If somebody decides to do a video based off of what you did,
it's like I lean back and I got my feet in a hammock that's like on my desk, It's just like super duper relaxing.
This is social media. Okay, you already know how to get down on social media. You already know they're gonna have people clipping this, clipping that. That's what they do on social media. But at the end of the day, you're getting upset with Henry for the people doing it. It's not Henry's fault because they're doing it. So what would I look like if somebody on my channel, me and you get into an argument, they clip it, and I didn't even know this person was gonna clip it. They my fans. If they want to be on my fans, they want to clip it. They promote me. Oh well. But okay, here we go. Just keep following me. And all of a sudden, I go. Or you come to me and saying, "Hey, I'm fucking mad with you, Renee, because somebody clipped me, put me on there, and they making fun of me. What am I supposed to do? My hands are tied."
What happened was,
look, do not be on the internet if you don't want people to make fun of you. It's going to happen. All right, it is 100% going to happen. If you're gonna be on the internet, you're gonna get made fun of. But how you react will determine if people keep making fun of you or they just ignore it altogether.
I challenged the narrative being pushed through the memes, through
the memes,
his moderator.
through the memes. Right.
It was through the memes I could see the hidden message that him and his moderators were trying to do to me, and I wasn't allowing it. They wanted me to be on the thumb. Why do you think I'm on every thumbnail now? Whether I wanted to be or not, I was going to be the new Brent. Now they're doing it the hard way, you see? Because I resisted. And I ain't never been a clown for nobody. He chose the circus. You know what I said in his chat that night? You went full clown for the circus, Henry. Let's do it, big boy. Hit the link. How come he waited? How come Aaron can defend himself, right? How come my Mighty Morphin Conspiracies can defend himself? But when I'm in the chat, run it, big boy. I'm with the smoke. Let's go. You might get outbarred. And don't go in my personal life. Go ahead. Go dig all my child support. Go dig all my baby mama drama. I got the same bullshit you do, Playboy. How come I couldn't come up the first night? Oh, but the next night you had to prepare, right? And get more shit out of context so you can follow up because you know you ain't got shit on me. Half those girls messaged me first. And it wasn't just one picture, Melissa. It was 3 that you willingly sent. And the thread went on for months. So if I was such a creep, why do you keep talking?
Well, what kind of pictures?
To me?
I wonder what kind of pictures she's seeing. What kind of pictures she's seeing?
All time. She sent me 3. Oh, Rican's always been a week.
I think it was like 3 selfies, if I'm not mistaken. It wasn't like no titty shot, no ass shot, a face shot. It was just, I think, 3 selfies. And he wanted more.
Weirdo in the Discord. Nah, it's because she was ugly. I stopped talking to her, so she got mad.
Oh, Rican.
That's what it was.
But see, that's what I'm saying though, Rican. Now you see what I'm saying though? Like I get your
passion.
She
called me a weirdo, right? I wasn't being weird. I was trying to be nice, right? Because she wasn't, and I wasn't ever even interested like that. We were joking because my ex
Rican is 100% the guy that approached a woman, and if she reject him, then he'd be like, "Well, fuck you, then, bitch, you ugly." Anyway, stuff like that.
That was a little below the belt, though. Come on,
that's
Rican,
okay. Everybody could get it because it's okay for them to drag me, which is why she don't show her face on camera. All these people want to hide. TJ, all of them, they don't show their face. They're never gonna come to cons. They hide behind their keyboards, just like Brent said. Y'all want me to be the new Brent? Bunch of keyboard warriors, right? They're all soft. That's the narrative. That's what's going on. Meanwhile, Rican's out here in real life. Well, me and my cousin have 4 bodyguards walk us out of Granny State Con because we were chilling.
How many times did he point behind him or to the left of him? How many times?
With the guy from Surf Ninjas that Drew knows. I had Drew on the phone with Reyes. What's his name? Ernie Reyes. Right? Trying to make more connections.
What are you gonna do when you become a celebrity? Because if this movie or your comic book blow up, now you do realize that you're gonna have people talking about you good, bad, and indifferent when you are a celebrity. Okay, I go through myself, but you can't fight everything that you see on social media.
It's not. This is a small window, a small pocket.
I got you. I hear you.
The Discord was a family. I was on all his little videos. I had an Angeli theme song. I had an intro on the show. I wasn't just a nobody on the show. I was helping Henry build his channel, just like Brent does. Except I wasn't going to be a clown for nobody, Renee.
There it go, guys. There it go. Y'all probably seen this clip before.
Theme song. I had an intro on the show. I wasn't just a nobody on the show. I was helping Henry build his channel, just like Brent does. Except I wasn't going to be a clown for nobody, Renee. And they're trying to paint it like I'm some grifter taking the money from Henry Cord, because all the people that donated to the movie so far were people in Henry Cord. So Henry felt like he had to shoot that out the sky. Because the more people that donate, the stronger I get, the better the movie looks. Oh shit, now he's out here with Amy and Johnny. I bet they wouldn't even know you if they saw you again. Oh yeah, guess what? Cuzzo ran up on Johnny. Guess what he said? Guess what he said? What's up with Rican?
Oh wow.
Boom, video chat. The next Jenna. He goes, yo, cuz, I'm going to see Jenna. Boom. Why I gotta lie? Why I gotta fake, Renee?
I believe you, Rican. I do. Honestly, I don't want you to think I don't, but I do believe you. But I have to ask the questions, for everybody out there who are going to ask the same thing and trying to clear everything up we can and get as much information as we can here. But you cleared a lot up. It makes a lot of sense. But I will say at the end of the day, I wish that broken friendships could mend. That's all I say, because I know you and Drew are very close.
That's why
I know.
hurt. It's not a crash out. I treated Henry Cord as a safe place to basically save Rangers, regardless of how everyone feels. I came in that house, wiped my feet, and said, "Yo, Henry, I'm here to save Rangers, bro." And everybody thought it was delusional. Everybody had their opinions, and I left it alone for 2 years. How come we're doing this now after 2 years?
I think everyone still thinks he's delusional. I don't think anyone's like, oh my God, this guy's the second coming for Power Rangers. We really need his efforts and ideas.
I'm such a crash out on the problem.
Well, we can talk about delusional.
Like you said,
you had a moment.
How'd you go so long, Drew? How'd you go so long, Drew, with Rican, if I'm so bad? How'd you go so long? Because maybe none of it is fucking true. But I am the dude that will pull up. That's not a threat. I'm the type of dude, I will come see you. You know where we from, Renee.
I know.
I never said
he is not pulling up on nobody. He don't even got a car to get to you, dog.
Even myself, I know, okay, Renee, you can't be too tough right now. You need it. Sometimes in some situations we have to just walk away, or just like, I hear you, but I don't hear you, and keep the peace. I know, but Rican, sometimes we just have to do that to save from all the drama. Sometimes
why? I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody.
Absolute Delulu.
I wouldn't say that.
That's what they say. That's what they say. If I'm a nobody, why can't I talk to Dustin Henry like a regular person that's been in his house for 2 years?
I don't know.
I wasn't talking as a director. I wasn't talking as a screenwriter or
Dust going live tomorrow, guys, 6:30 Central Time. Be on the lookout for it.
a costume designer. I was talking as Rican, who been in your house for 2 years. Dust, why you keep fucking with me, bro? What's the problem? You helped me write some of this shit. I asked you if I could use some of this shit you wrote because I liked it. And then I made you a suit. I made Henry a suit. I made April a suit. I had everybody in the court dripping in armor.
Bro, you never had me in the suit, dog. You can keep that shit, dog. We don't support AI art over here, player.
Then all of a sudden I became the bad. I always knew what was going on. You see what I'm saying? Now it's cool because the Kool-Aid they all sipping is now haterade, and it's cool to hate on Rican because I'm the cocky, arrogant one. That's crazy enough to think that I can make it happen. That's the only crazy thing going on about me. I'm crazy enough, like 50 said, to think it could come true. Let me be crazy. Let me be. That's what April used to make fun of me. She used to troll me in my DMs. That's how we became friends, calling me Delulu and delusional. And she used to force me in the friend zone. And I used to flirt with her more because I'm not in nobody's friend zone. And she used to love the attention. That shit went on for months. Melissa went on for
nothing like a woman, right? Women love attention, right? And there's no one who can give a woman more attention than a homeless ninja looking for a place to stay. They got all the time in the world to give a woman attention, hoping that they'll either leave their man and or let them move in. Hobosexual logic 101.
For months, even through a surgery. How come Melissa didn't say who's checking on her? If Rican was such a creep, how come when she got her little coochie surgery, I was the one checking on her? How you feeling? How you feeling, Melissa? Right? But I'm such a creep, right? And I didn't talk to you because you was ugly, right? That she said it herself. I sent them an ugly picture to scare him away. She sent me 3 pictures and a Colombian flag first because she knew my crazy ex is Colombian. So we laughed about it together. Who else? Francis? I'm not even gonna go there because they be setting Francis up. When I talked to Francis, she's like, I didn't know what they were gonna do. And I guess she got upset because she's thinking I'm telling her to choose between Henry. She can do whatever she wants.
That's Henry's a nice girl. I feel like
he 100% did tell Francis that.
Like bringing Francis into anything was just not cool.
But here's the thing. She didn't do anything. It's just my opinion that Henry's pimping her out because I feel like it started with Aaron. When she brought Aaron to the table with Henry basically disregarded the connection she made in her friendship with him and just dragged his ass.
But I mean, naturally, Rican, if you have a friend, if I got a friend and I'm close to this person, if I'm friends with Henry and I really like Henry, even if I don't agree with everything, nobody agrees with everything a friend does. But if I'm close to that person and you come in, we're cool, and then you tell me blatantly, oh, he's fucking pimping you out, Renee, I'm going to have a problem with that.
I never told her that. I never said that to her. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying?
But then
like he said that you think she didn't know this, that you said that shit. Come on, man.
Personal messages, and we talked about the situation. So Francis kept it professional, and she kept it G, and told me how she felt the whole time. It was never there was never no malice. Do I agree with certain things? No, but that's fine. She didn't agree with JDF at times. She said it publicly.
Yes, but you guys are friends. But you guys are friends, and so that even this now. Are you guys still cool? You're still cool, right?
I love Francis. Isn't it
okay? Well, then what you just said is gonna make.
Bro, he loves all the women in the court. all the women. Every last
I
one of
mean,
them.
Feel uncomfortable when you come on here saying, "Okay, she said this, she said that." It's gonna make her feel uncomfortable.
she was
If
just
if I'm her friend,
laughing at
Renee
me,
ain't gonna
though.
say. I get it, but Renee ain't gonna say good, bad, or indifferent. Even if Francis is my friend and Francis said something to me that I did not like, I'm not gonna tell anything that my friend told me. I'm gonna keep that personal, and that's the problem, Rican. A lot of these people are saying, "Dude, you, the way your delivery, and sometimes you might say a little bit too much." Now, April, I don't know about that because you might not be really close to April, so that's fine. But
I
Francis,
left it alone. I could have dragged her too, and I didn't. Out
yeah,
of respect.
and that's good. That's
He did drag April, guys. He posted all her DMs. And I think Chad every now and then will post them or something, man. But there is nothing wrong with chasing the dream. The problem creeps in when your reality is a few pages behind trying to catch up to the dream. There's never a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, mate. What do you mean? There is a Power Ranger franchise movie comic at the end of the rainbow for Rican.
it's great, but Francis of all people, come on now, you.
What am
you
I
have to-
saying about her? I didn't drag Francis at all. If
Or even
anything,
the
I got
conversations
dragged
you
by the
guys had,
cat.
though. Maybe these conversations she didn't want people to know about those conversations. You see what I'm saying? If friends, if I tell Kenny something, Kenny know damn well you better not say what I told you, Kenny.
Well, I know I wouldn't go on the stream laughing at Francis being the butt of the joke. I know that's not what I do to my friends.
I get it.
So
But
I'm not
personal conversations with
claiming.
friends that you
Apparently,
can't
I'm not her friend because she sees all this stuff going on. She sees all this, context and how they paint Rican. She obviously agrees about it to a certain extent that she
So
blended
now
her
we're
face
getting
to it.
okay. So now we're getting somewhere. So now you feel that. So you're
All
feeling
I'm
that.
quoting is what I see, Renee.
I got you. I feel you. So you're saying that you wish she would have been there more for you than in the situation.
Nah, she didn't have to do nothing. Who am I? If I'm nothing
Well,
to
then I
her,
don't know.
that's
You
for
said
her.
you're upset about it because you said that she was not saying anything. So I'm assuming you were hurt by it.
But she did, because she went in
100%
there
hurt.
a week later and said the same thing that I said and called them pussies and bitches on top of it. And then, but it's okay for her to do it. It's not a crash out. But when I do it, it's a crash out. The
So you're saying
evidence
it's different. But you got to remember, her and Henry are friends. They're friends.
I mean, she was defending April at the time. I don't even think April talks to Francis anymore. She might be blocked.
So
that's what I'm saying, because she's beloved. She's the beloved. It's okay. But if Rican says it, I'm soft. I wasn't even talking about the meme. I was talking about the behavior of the moderators.
Right.
The direction of the court from suit and tie Henry to snap back Henry. There was a change.
Hey, he just acknowledged I wore the hat too. Wow. Think about that, guys. Think about that. Remember he said he was rocking the hat first, and now we know that I said next question first. Think about all that.
Right.
It was a change where you became TMZ. You stopped caring about people, especially the Ranger fan base. For real. When, I'm here, I don't even need to cover Rangers. I don't make no money, but I love this community.
I'm still here, you moron.
Love y'all, my Ranger streams. But yet, Javi, his first moderator, day ones, right? So that's what she said. For some reason, Henry can do no wrong. And I didn't say he did anything wrong. I'm saying this, what's happening, this part right here, this section of your cord, what's happening to people is hypocritical. And Jason wouldn't rock with it. I said it to Francis. I said it to Henry. And Dust is a whole nother issue. Dust is you just need to shut the hell up sometimes. And that's how he feels about me. But at the same time, it was always after the fight. I help him back up. And
how did he go from hating Dust a lot to hating me a lot? Then now it's like he hates Aerostream a lot. How did he do that?
Good. We've had
you guys are boys at the end of the day. You guys are cool at the end of the day, basically.
And then they're talking about Ninja watching. They all in my stories. That's an example right there. Like, I'm in the stream when y'all talking about me, but yet y'all all in my Instagram stories every day. Every day. All of them. His whole Henry.
I always tell people there's no friends in social media.
That's what I'm
there's
saying.
really not friends.
Did I learn a hard lesson, Renee? Of course. Could I have done things differently? Of course. But everybody knows I'm shooting from the hip. But the problem is my shots from the hip were hitting the target. And then on top of that, you could walk on water and a hater will tell you it's because you can't swim.
Oh, geez. Well,
you know what I'm saying? And then I don't care. Let them talk. Bring it. Because you know why? In the Ranger community, they don't fuck with Henry. That's what I'm telling you. You don't got no respect. Meanwhile, I'm out here with Johnny for real, and he's emailing Johnny for an interview. Right? So which one is it? Because I can't have it both. I can't have the Rangers and fuck with Henry too. So what we doing? Instead of using Rican as a way to kind of right? Because I helped build it in your house. I was
Well,
always.
I gotta say this though. I gotta say this. You were very hard on Kenny, but Kenny told you this would happen. Kenny gave you the warning before
Kenny
that.
bailed. The moment Kenny bailed, I was done, and we told you that to your face. Your loyalty is everything to me. Respect is
Yes, but
everything.
what I'm saying is Kenny warned you about everything that goes on at Henry's. He warned you.
And so did April.
I guess I
So
regret
did
it now.
April. A lot of people did. But I didn't believe that he would turn on his own like he did for clicks and views. That's why I said he went full bozo and put the nose on for the circus.
But Henry is
you
a personality.
can't tell me
That's
trolling
what I'm trying to
people
get you to
is cool.
I get it. I totally get it. But Henry, at the end of the day, Henry is a personality. He does what I do. He comes on, he gets content, he makes fun. Now, I don't know about this. I know that was very upsetting for you to see yourself. I don't know about that part, but I'm saying from what I know,
because they just make
yeah, I know, but right.
Oh man. All right. I think we done, right? We good. We got enough Rican origin story.
Exactly. So you're gonna be a name. Even after this, you're gonna be a name. People now you're gonna be even bigger than you were before.
And what happened when he's like, listen, let me end with this. He said, who do you have? Who do you have? Even the Plink Walkers to, oh yeah. That's why the stream after that. Well, what was the show I shared on my Instagram? I went and sat with my publisher. Right? I'll share the interview again. A whole different channel, whole different stream. I sat with a publisher who gave me information, right? Shared that. Then Jenna comes down the line. So it's like, who do you have? And I put every single screenshot. Space.
And then he eventually gets called out for saying that Renee was managing him and she wasn't. It's a web of lies surrounding this guy.
Yellow, Amy, Walter twice. How many cosigns y'all want? When is it not hate, Renee? How many cosigns add up till it's finally just hate? And now I'm the hater. Now I'm the hater.
You gotta remember. Let me just throw this at you for context. And I'm not saying I hear everything you're saying. I agree with most of what you're saying. But let me put this in context like this. When you first started going to Henry's channel, you really enjoyed it. I enjoy going to Henry's channel. Henry was over there, and people know what they're getting into when they go over to Henry's. You were in the chat. And you were also having a great time talking about these women. The same thing they're doing to you right now. You had a great
on myself. That money's to book John. What have I done? My stock funds at $50. 5 donators, $50, and I'm funding it all myself. That money's to book Johnny as an executive producer. I already told him that, and then I pull up on Johnny and get the cosign.
Yes, but
what are y'all skeptical about? I said this in the cord to Henry when he started projecting that my movie was never coming out and that it was fake. I'm looking for
you got to prove them wrong.
Like,
prove them wrong then. But Rican, that's something simple. You can prove people wrong. And what you do is,
bro, if this movie come out, I'll delete the playlist. All right. But in the meantime, in between time, there go your Rican Ranger origin story. It's still like so much left, but I am dog tired. Hold on.
His phone to wake him up while Henry was laughing at him. Laughed at. He passed out on stream and Henry brought him up and laughed at him.
Times with the ladies in the group.
Let's talk about Drew. Let's talk about Drew because Drew was getting laughed at. He passed out on stream and Henry brought him up and laughed at him. I was the one calling his phone to wake him up while Henry was laughing at him. That's when it should have stopped.
Yeah, I was laughing. I thought he was asleep because he was waiting back there, and then we clicked on him, and he was like snoring. He was out.
Right? Yeah. And every crash out before that was the same thing happening now. All these girls hated me because I didn't want none of them after talking to them. Right? Which obviously, if I was such a creep, why would you give me a podcast about women?
I mean, there is a bigger crash out where he said he wanted to kill me, kill himself, and get a picture of my daughter. And Renee was like, "You acting like a bitch."
I don't know. I was giving you I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, you guys did great episodes. However, Rican, I don't know what's going on. I'm only getting this secondhand information from you and everybody else on the internet. So you got to understand. I get it. You got to understand. I'm trying to process and I'm trying to give people what they want to know. But I feel like a lot of this could have been avoided. I still say it could have been avoided.
No, because my character had to be assassinated because Henry built me in his eyes so he could break me. That's what that meme signifies. I could feel the energy.
Mm-hmm.
You see
what I wish you would have done. What I wish you would have done is said, and when a woman approached you and she texted you in that thing or text you personally, one thing I wish you would have done, I'm telling you this as a loved one, I wish you would have said, I'm sorry, but I cannot have these conversations on this phone. I can't do this.
Conversation? Show me
whatever conversation. If you had a woman you was talking to and y'all was exchanging pictures, because I know no woman ain't gonna see pictures with her fully clothed, so it had to go somewhere.
No, it wasn't even like that. That's what I'm saying. Everybody talking like they know what nude. There's no nudes. There's no dick pics.
I get that, but Rican, when you ask a woman for pictures, it does for me. It does suggest in a way, okay, he might
context. I never asked her for a picture. The only reason why I asked her in that context was because she don't cam up and Brent keeps coming at her. I said, yo, Brent keeps coming at you. Yo, the Colombians I know would cam up. Why don't you cam up? You got something growing on your face or something? Like, it was a joke between friends. Like, this is what I'm saying. You can't joke with me. And then
I saw your
it's wrong.
hold on. I saw your screenshots, Rican. And one of those screenshots, you did ask her, the young lady, for I may have read it wrong, but I think you asked her for a picture. And she sent it and you said, okay, thank you. You don't have.
Oh man, yeah, he did ask for a picture, man. But look, guys, we are done covering the anniversary Rican Ranger saga. It was great. We got like 15 minutes left. But that was for all the people who don't know the lore, the new 2,000 some odd people we have added over the year. Now you have it, and I will see you Friday. Peace.